Hello. Hold on. I'm getting there. Oh boy. This was not exactly how I planned this stream to go. Hi, I'm Steve from Mac84, and welcome to another live stream where apparently nothing ever goes correctly. And I'm probably lagging, and there's absolutely nothing I can do about that, so apologies if that's the case. The white balance is all screwed up. We'll fix that in a second. The lights are not operating properly behind me for whatever reason. And yeah, I'm saying everything double. Excellent. Excellent. Lag is bad. Excellent. Well, hopefully that'll just stop, like, randomly. We'll try something else. One moment, please. Oh, boy. All right. Let's just keep transitioning between cameras and seeing if that helps anything. Probably won't, unfortunately. Because, yeah. Oh, God, this is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. I might have to switch to, whatchamadinger? StreamYard. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Because this is absolutely horrible. Awesome! Yeah, well, at least you can see something. Hi. You don't want to see this, but it's better than nothing. Alright, StreamYard. Oh, boy. Oh, this is not going to be fun. So, yeah, I unplugged a USB cable on my Mac Pro, and the whole thing just shut off, and now it won't turn back on. Which was nice. So, yeah. That was not fun. Alright, let's go to... I have to just do a certain thingamajiggy here for this guy. One moment, please. I have to figure this out. I haven't done this in a little bit. Oh, Lord. My knees are hurting because I don't have a chair. Because a Color Classic is currently sitting on my chair. We'll get to our normal stream shenanigans in a moment. Even the web pages are loading slowly on this stupid thing. Wonder if I just unplug the second camera. Let's see. If I unplug the second camera, is that gonna help? No, that's still super delayed. That is still horribly delayed? Yeah. You can probably still hear me, but you can't see me, so apologies. Just give me one moment. I have to migrate this stream to StreamYard live. Oh, boy. All 50 of you, this is not normally how this goes. I promise you. I promise you. I can't read the comments. I'm not reading them now, but yeah, I'm looking at the OBS Studio and it's laggy, so I know it's bad. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes. Alright, so yes, you can migrate it. It's just a pain in the butt because you have to click on the edit button and then go to did it get rid of all the stuff? I don't want to see oh, there it is, stream settings. Yeah, if I copy the stream URL into StreamYard and then copy the stream key, it should make the stream null and void. Alright, so let me just copy this here. And hopefully this doesn't destroy the system. Alright, so you're going to see the stream go blank for like one moment, and hopefully that's all. and we'll be right back here. So just one more. Okay, so hopefully this works. Leave a comment if this is working, and you can see me. And I will have to read the comments on my phone. And I'm walking over here. Okay, can you see me now? Is this better? Holy crap, it worked. All right, now to make the white balance so I don't look like a ghost. Hold, please. Oh, that's better. All 7 pixels of me. Okay, all right. Well, thanks, Angel. That's not as kind as you may think. But all right, so yeah. Hi. So those of you just joining, we just spent the last what is time? 13 minutes mucking around. Well, that's my Sega Saturn. There's no story behind it, except I love the Sega Saturn. All right, so the whole purpose of today's stream was we're looking at these bad boys, these G5 towers. No, I'm wearing jeans today, Trina. Sorry. Retro, thank you. All right, so I don't know what was going on. OBS didn't want to work on both machines, so. So I have these Power Macs here, and a few of them are in great working order, and some of them are not. And I want to pull one out for. Thank you very much, Lake Lou. I want to pull one out for the PowerPC Challenge, the Mac PowerPC Challenge. So I'm going to be playing around with that. Now, I have 2 cameras set up. Now, StreamYard doesn't really easily let me use 2, so we're just going to have to deal with 1 for now. I'm probably going to put the machines on the desk that's here. So this is going to not be as polished. If the intro of all this shenanigans didn't include that in for you as a normal stream, because I'm going to be putting stuff on this desk. The camera will probably have to be moved back, and then I'll be sitting here, whatever. There's a big honking compact PC monitor to my left here, so I can't move this table much, or maybe I can't. But I have to pull these towers out and get a look at them because they are labeled, but I forget which one is in which. And did I turn the quad on recently? I don't know. It's a liquid-cooled one. So, and if Greg Hrutkay of Hrutkay Mods has any luck with G5s, I think he used them all up, so I don't know if I'll have them. But first off, we got some very generous super chats in the beginning of the show while I was fiddling around with things. So thank you very much to Greg Hrutkay. Eep! And thank you very much to Mike of Mike's Mac Shack. Eep! If you have not subscribed to their channels, please do so. And thank you very much for the support. If I missed anyone else, let me know. I can't read the comments from the laptop that's all the way over there, so I'm looking at my phone here. And there's another one from Greg. Thank you very much. I just eeped you. Oh, this is supposed to be a relaxing Sunday afternoon stream, and nothing's going right. Okay, so let's get some stuff out of the way so we can pull these G5s out. This is a tape deck I have to fix. It's a Sony dual tape deck, but this one doesn't want to eject. That's power, but where's the eject one? This one doesn't want to eject. This one does, but this one doesn't. So I want to see if I can fix that because it looks nice. It looks nice. You're stressing me out. I really need like an iPad or something, like a modern iPad. I have an iPad mini and an iPad 4. I need a modern iPad that can actually like do stuff with. Yeah, it's a Sony. That's why I got it. It had that sticker on it. We have 2 G4 AGP towers just sitting here. This is a dual 450, and this is a single 450. And then we have a bunch of Mac Pros, G5s here, and then we have 3 Mac Pros to the right, which you can't really see. If I move my fat butt this way, you'll be able to see all the crap that's here, including your Commodore printer, which is nicely sitting there. So yeah, we're gonna pull some of this stuff out and make some good sense of it. There is a good GPU in one of them. That's why I'm pulling them out, because I don't remember where I put it. So we're gonna build like the best G5 I have. Sure, that's what we're gonna do today. We don't have if I make any grander ambitions, I'm sure I'll just fail at them. So yeah. Dual processor mic. Dual processor Mac Pros. Oh, God. All right, so let's try and get situated here. I'm going to move my butt up from here. I'm going to try and... Oh, that's right. We're already using a tripod. Hold on. Hold, please. Oh, where the heck is the tripod thing? This is all somebody else's fault, not mine, clearly. Testing 1 2. I guess I'll just take my regular camera off the tripod. Ah, poo. That always happens. I need a new tripod. I don't need a lot of things. I could use some things. Let's just say that. I'm fine as I is, but that also factors into all the crazy stuff that goes on with my machines just randomly stopping working. I liked how someone gave me a comment once on YouTube. And they said, wow, you're very dedicated to your vintage machines. You even, hold on, I'm untangling something. You even stream from vintage machines. And I'm like, no, that's just the newest machine I have. I can't afford a new machine right now. Or I'm saving my money up for a better new machine. So that's very nice of you to think that's the reason. But unfortunately, the truth is much more sobering. Okay, so speaking of old crap, I have this tripod from like the 1960s or whatever. So we're gonna put the webcam on here, which is hilarious because this tripod weighs like 1,000 times more than the webcam. But this will allow us to back things up a little bit. Hopefully. Hi. This is creepy. I'm sorry. What would you like for Christmas, little boy? Okay. Why won't this go in the thing? There we go. There we go. A nice 2-ounce webcam sitting on a 15-pound tripod. That's older and almost as old as my father. Okay, cool. So we have a better view here. Yay. Excellent. Let me move some of this crap out of the way. This was what you were on previously. Let me move that there. We have a lovely MDD, which you couldn't see before. But it's a lovely MDD. It still has the plastic on the freaking optical drives. Still the plastic tab there. And this autofocus is terrible. My apologies. That's what we're going to deal with today. All right, but let's just move this in a little bit closer. And just get this like this. I'll get back to the chat in one moment. Just got to move myself closer. I get back in here. I would eventually like to, and I have the TV, I just got to fix it. I would actually like to hang like a 20-inch monitor with the comments. So like when I'm doing this, I can actually read the comments and not have to swipe up from my phone and wait and then scroll through them. So my apologies. Let me read through some of them now. I got the lion's share of them. Creepy cells, maybe? I don't know. Peel it. No, we're not peeling it. Not right now. That all-in-one is heavy. So speaking of heavy, all right, so let's move some of these G4s out of the way. Oh God. Let's see what you know what, this is turning into a slight inventory stream because if I'm pulling these things out, let's see what the heck is in them. All right, so this is one I got from work. And I should have 1 million subscribers. Well, that is awesome. Tell YouTube, please. No, tell your friends, actually. That's how I get subscribers. Hello, Luke. My goodness, I didn't say hello to everyone because this stream has been off to an awful mess. But there's 60 people watching, and hello. And we have Mike of Mike's Mac Shack. We have Anonymous. We have Galaxy C3. We have Aaron. We have Retro Techie. We have Dave's Vintage Apple Tech. We have Addy. We have SadMac336. We have Hrutkay Mods. We have Ocelot. We have Garth. We have, who else is here? Scrolling down the list. We have Tom Barber. Hello, Tom. We have Alex. Garth is here, if I did not mention you already. Rich's Random Retro Reviews. Say that 5 times fast. DJ Craze is here. Sean of Action Retro is here. Eric is here. And who else? Scarlet Swordfish is here. It's been a while. How you doing? Scrolling down the list, and it's skipping. Sorry if it's screwing up. Christian is here. Technical Wizards World is here. Vintage Hillbilly Shack is here. Excellent username. Trina is here. And scrolling down, Daniel is here. Backup battery is here. Don is here. And who else? 744 is here. And Angel is here. And we're just scrolling down here still. Lake Lou is here. Classy Mac YT is here. It's been a while, sir. Yeah, I think we're just getting duplicates now. Sorry, scrolling. Dr. Drew Glut. Okay. Excellent. Tongue twister there. And I think that now we're just getting duplicates. And we have a bunch of new people just joining. So Jonathan, hello. Chris, hello. Terry, hello. Will, hello. And Julian, hello. And Golam Gaming. Sure. That's good. And RetroTech is here again. Marcos is here. Bill is here. Okay, great. So let's take a look at some of these machines. Now, I do have an inventory. Oh, this is going to be terrible because I can't look at the comments and do it. Huh. Wait. This might go horribly wrong. It will. So just give me a moment here. I'm going to be moving this light around like this. Oh, please don't bang into anything. That's all right. That noise was normal. Because this PowerBook, this MacBook that I'm streaming from is on a cart. I could move this slightly and then enlarge the comments. Oh, Steven, you smart-ish devil. All right, so let's make this larger so I could actually read some of these. Oh, God, I'm as blind as a bat. That's okay. Bats get a bad rap, but they can see fine in certain circumstances. All right, and then let's hide the Steve thing because you know who I am. There we go. Hopefully. And let me just squish down this window so I could still get the preview while I'm looking at the chat. That is a coincidence there, Vintage Hillbilly Shack. Maybe that explains the cursiness of it. No, it's just that the laptop is like 4 feet away from me, and the chat window is like, that's gonna make a meme. All right, so let's check our. I have a list of my computers using a piece of software called Airtable. No affiliation or promotion or any of that stuff, but I don't know my name either, so we're off to a good start. So I have a bunch of Power Macs here. I have this Airtable app that I use to categorize my machines, inventory them, and all that fun stuff. And I basically have been slowly trying to inventory my entire collection of over 200 probably machines that, yeah, the chat is popped out. It's still tiny. So I had to zoom in, but then that zooms in the whole browser window, which is not fun. Every piece of browser at the same time. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I am going to make sure that the machines I pull out of here are categorized, because if they're not in my inventory, I have no idea the specs of them or anything like that. All right, so let's check this out. We have, this is a Power Mac here that's already in the system. Let's just make sure it's not this one, and it is not. So we have to create one. I did do a retro inventory, but it's just so much easier to do it this way. And I'll explain why. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to just tap the plus button here, and I have a database sort of set up. So I'm just going to name this as Power Mac G4, and yeah. And then the condition, I'm going to say working, because let's just see. Do you work? Yes. Okay, so we know this works, which is good. So let's leave this open here for a moment. We'll say working. And product series, this is a Power Mac G4. And the CPU type, this is a 450 megahertz model. This is a single, so we'll say G4. And this is the graphite one. And the serial number, this is the cool part. I tap the little photo button, and I just hold my finger over the Ethernet ID so it doesn't scan that. And I just go Boop. I said boop. There we go. And it's scanned in the serial number, which is XB9480P0HP0, which is great. And then the model number, I could just type in manually. That's EMC1810, which is great. And I could say this one was from work. It's my old job. They were throwing it out. They gave it to me. And it was free, so $0. And there we go. That's it. So we have this guy. The app is called Airtable. It's all one word, AIR table. It's for iOS. It's also a web-based app. So, but this machine has a video card in it, a SCSI card, and an Ethernet card. So there you go. I don't believe that, Retrotechie. Oh boy! All right, so let's get that off the table as we crash into other things. Put that next to the forbidden compact PC on the ground. Bring this up here. Oh boy! We have another guy here. I got this in July of 2018, apparently, and the rubber on the bottom of the feet is sort of coming off there. The little plastic thingamajigger. But let's just categorize this real quick. Inventorize it. Whatever the name is. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. So this is another Power Mac G4. And we'll get to the G5s in a moment. And this is presumably in working condition. Has 2 hard drives. Has an airport card. Has some memory. Has a GeForce 4 MX 64 megabytes of memory graphics card in there. Not too shabby. So I am basically just recording the serial number. I'll put the specs in and everything at a later time because I don't want to bore you. Because that would take too long. And then nobody would be watching this stream. Okay, and there goes the plastic off of the foot here. We'll just try and stick that back on. And just get a photo of the serial number here. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's not aligned enough for you? There we go. Serial number is XB0480L8J3C. And this model is a EMC 1864. And this is a 450 megahertz dual processor. All right. And that's about it for this one. I'm not going to put in too many details here. But what I will say is I'm going to go back into the other one. I have to put that this is a 450 single CPU, so I don't forget. All right, here we go. All right, so let's bring this down. And I'm blocking my pathway of getting to the streaming laptop, so lovely. Let's make sure our zipper is up. Good, it is. Oh, boy. These are heavier than they look, buddy. All right, so we have this on the desk. Might as well make sure this is on the list here, too. This is a lovely MDD here in pretty darn good shape. I got this in January of 2020, according to the sticker on the inside, and it came with the ADC display, which is nice. Let's see if this is listed on my inventory here. G4 MDD. Where's the serial? Let's see. X. Nope. All right, so this is not there, so we have to add this here. Avert your eyes. Okay, so this is a Power Mac. It always corrects Mac to Max on my phone. That drives me nuts. Power Mac G4 MDD. And this is in working shape. It is a Power Mac G4. It has a G4 processor. It is silver. And let's do the serial number magic here. That barcode is small, but should be able to grab it, hopefully. Oh, come on. Excellent. So I've got that. And this is a 1.6 gigahertz model. Okay, let me just scroll down here. So 1.2 gigahertz. Again, auto-correcting. Thank you for being a pile of crap. Space. Okay, and originally came with 256 megabytes of memory. It looks like that's still on there. So this is a pretty stock machine. It came with a 60 gigabyte hard drive, which is, no, 80 gigabyte. I'm sorry. And yeah, that's still installed. So that's pretty stock. And I guess this is the Radeon 9000. So Radeon 9000 Pro. And of course, gigabit Ethernet, which was a standard by then. All right, sweet. So, yeah. All right, so let's close this up. And we're going to put this one by my feet because it's heavy. Oh, God, the MDDs are heavy. All right, down you go. Next to the PC CRT. Okay, just give me a moment. All right, now we're pulling out these G5s. This one has no label on it, so we'll open that one up first. Maybe, is it just a shell? It might just be a shell. It might be broken. Hello, Matthew. Thank you very much for joining. Hello, Farouk. Hello. All right, so let's bring this guy out here. Oh, Lord. Oh. Okay, this does have a sticker on the top. Dual G5, 2 gigahertz. Okay, so let's... Where's the door come off? On this side. Okay, so there we go. Oh, boy. Yes, please don't forget to like the video. It helps YouTube recognize that our channel is not too horrible. And I do more sensical, non-crazy streams, well, videos, rather, that are not live streams. So if you like that sort of stuff, please let me know. But yeah, my goodness, we have 60 people watching. Please don't forget to like and subscribe and all that fun stuff. That would be awesome. Sean of Action Retro is here. Greg of Hrutkay Mods is here. Mike of Mike's Mac Shack is here. We got a party. We got a whole party. So, yeah, well, they are heavy. They're heavy boys. All right, so let's move this to the side here. Again, subscribe to Action Retro, Hrutkay Mods, and Mike of Mike's Mac Shack. Mike is so close to 1,000 subscribers right now. It's not even funny. So please subscribe to him. He has a lot more cats in his videos than I do. So if you like cats, then that's a huge plus. Well, thank you very much, Galaxy. That's very much appreciated. That video was a long and hard one to put together. Looks like I put some of my old PC memory in here. Yes, I did. My old Corsair 2 gigabyte modules I put in here. I might have to steal those because this one is missing a fan, and we'll show you instead of telling you. Oh, boy. So this is missing the, what is it, the intake fan? Yeah, on the front. It's missing the intake fan. Now, I do have one somewhere. Not sure if it's going to fit in this particular model. So that's why I have not been using this particular dual 2 gigahertz model, because I don't really want to run these without the fans it needs. Here's a reason they put those fans in here, and I'm not going to circumvent those. Let me move the camera slightly up, just like there we go. That's fine. If you want to cook them. Oh gosh! All right, so let's just see if this is in our database here, because if we're going to pull these out, might as well. Yeah, this is a let's look at the specs. This is a dual core, I believe. Yeah, so it's 1 processor, 2 cores. We'll confirm everything in a moment, because the sticker says dual, so I don't think I would lie to myself, not cautiously anyway. All right, so I do not have any G5s in my inventory, so do you guys mind if I take a little detour and, you know, get these going? All right, so this is a dual 2 gigahertz dual core. And this is in working order. This is a Power Mac G5, baby. CPU type is, of course, G5. The color is silver. Very important to put down because we'd not find it anyway. All right. And, oh, boy. Oh. That made a weird noise. Let's hope this folding table doesn't fall. My feet would be in for a lot of pain. Okay, so this is a dual 2.0 gigahertz. Had originally 512 megabytes of memory, 160 gigabyte hard drive, I guess that's an NVIDIA 6600 LE. So I guess this was sort of a lower end model. So let's take a picture of that serial if it wants to go for us there, please. Let's turn the light on. Yeah, the gray on white serial label, not always the best for this. There we go. I just had to hide the Ethernet ID. All right, so this is a dual 2.0 gigahertz. So it's a dual core, one processor, I believe. And this originally had 512 megabytes of RAM, 160 gigabyte hard drive, and 6600 LE GPU. Done. All right. So, hey, Justin, how's it going? All right. So, oh yeah, there's a. This is an air-cooled one, but it says, if you see liquid, unplug the computer and consult your manual. Yeah, so pro tip there for Ken of Computer Clan. All right, so we could, actually, you know what? I'm going to steal the memory out of this thing. Because correct me if I'm wrong, Gertie. Make sure you're paying attention. Don't all of these machines use DDR2? So why leave my memory in a machine that doesn't even have a fan? Well, Adam, I do want to try and make a baby cluster of these. And that would just destroy my circuit breaker, but that might be fun if we could get like QMaster working on compressor. All right. Oop. DDR and DDR2. All right. Well, this is DDR2. Yeah, this is DDR2. So I don't think I have any. I think I have one or two single, like first gen G5s. I don't think I have any that work. I think they're on the other side of the basement for a reason. They have like power supply issues or whatever. But okay, so this one is figured out. So let's put this guy back. It doesn't really have a desirable graphics card, so we'll leave it on the shelf here. Now it's actually easier if I pull out one of these machines without putting the other one back in, so they don't scrape against the side. Oh boy! And we're running out of space here fast. Oh God, I'm getting my exercise here today. I should be wearing my Apple Watch. Waddle this one back in here. All right. Whew. Okay. Oh boy. All right. So this says is a G5 dual 2 gigahertz, and I picked it up in New York. All right, so let's get this a bit closer to the camera so you can see what the heck it is. I'm gonna sit down. Look how tiny I look. Okay, by looking at the back of this, I instantly recognized where I got this machine from. So if you watch the video where I picked up the G3 all-in-one, that's this guy right behind me here. Oh my goodness, I've been flying without the lights on. I tried to turn them on before, but it wasn't listening to me. Let's see if it'll do it now. Ah, there it goes. All right, let's restart the stream. All right, so this is the G5 that I picked up at the same eWays dump site as the G3 Molar Mac, all-in-one, whatever. And so basically, I could hide inside of this. I'm just such a tiny person. Hello? Subscribe, please. Please. Our Munchkin Kingdom needs you. So this thing was basically dumped, and I met a guy that was there who was also like looking in the electronic stuff. He was looking for TVs and stuff like that. And he picked this up because he didn't know what it was. And I explained to him, that I was looking for Apple stuff. If he saw any, he's like, oh yeah, I think I picked one up. If you want it, I'll give it to you. And so that's what he did. He was very kind. And this one works. It just needs a hard drive. And it has a digital audio Medusa head like plug on the back. So this was free. Very kind of the guy to give this to me. I did help him load a TV into my car and bring it to him. So, you know, we sort of traded there. Still has the plastic on the inside of the door here. Probably can't see. I'm always bye-bye. So this has 2 hard drives in there. I did put in a second hard drive because I was playing around with this machine. Let's give you guys a look at this thing. Oh boy. I like lifting them instead of turning them because this table is not really that sturdy. That's another discussion for another day. Let's take out this. All right, so here's that fan that's in there. This has 8 memory slots, and we have 6 of them are full. So that's not too bad. Some of them are Apple memory modules. Interesting. I am curious. I guess we should boot these things up, huh? Let me get a monitor. As I try and traverse the stack of G4 towers that I put down there 5 minutes ago. All right, so this monitor works pretty well. Let's drag that out of nowhere. I am running out of power plugs, and this is not going to bode well for my energy bill. Oh, what the heck. I'm stepping on things that I should not be stepping on. Oh, it's lovely having a basement. Okay, so let's just see if we need anything else here. Yes, we need another power plug. Okay, so we have another power plug. All right, well, all the CRTs are off in the house, so we should be able to run the Power Mac without things exploding. So let's put that there. Let me grab a keyboard. All right, we have a nice Power Mac keyboard here. And let's make sure everything will sort of be in frame still. Yeah, well, if the power goes out, you'll find out real fast, won't we? We'll find out together. It'll be a discovery stream. Mommy, why is the man acting strange? He's under a lot of stress. Okay, so we got that all settled. Now we just need a VGA cord, which in theory I should have like 8 million of around here. If I just didn't film a video involving my video scaler and took all the wires out of things. Let's make sure the rabbits didn't chew this one. Nah, we're in good shape. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, not my fault you wake up that late, Jay. All right, so let's get this party started. I apologize. I'm using StreamYard here, so I do not have the capture card plugged in or any of that nonsense. But what I will try and do is share as best as I can here. All right. Now we are streaming from a MacBook. Sorry, but that's what we're doing. Maybe using Linux or something, we could potentially stream using like OBS. How about that, Sean? Actually, no, OBS is probably only Intel. So there goes that idea. Well, anywho, let's put our plastic back in here. It would help if we put it in the correct way. I'm not really familiar with G5s, and it shows. All right, so that's there. That'll make sure that the sensor tells it that the door is there. I think all you need is a plastic one. Move some of our memory modules here. We'll need those later. Our Final Cut Pro 3 user manual, very important, but we'll put it to the side for now. As a box of floppy disks almost tries to fall and crush me, we'll move this monitor out of the way. And How long is this cord going to be? Wait a second. Do I have it? Oh, thank goodness. I have an extension. Yay. I need extension cords for everything. Well, feel better, Prussian. Really hope you feel better. Take care. All right. So, this is one machine we could test here. I need a DVI to VGA adapter. I just had one over here. And in my complete idiocy, I thought, I don't need it plugged in over here anymore. I could just leave it over there. They get up off of this chair. Make old man noises. Waddle over here, closer to the microphone. Do some accidental ASMR. It's like a minefield here, trying to waddle back all the stuff that is on the floor. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. Well, Sean, if you want, you can come borrow mine anytime. All right. So we have a DVI to VGA adapter. This monitor is only VGA. So that's what we're going to be using. All right, so we got the monitor there. Let's plug this into here. And assuming I have, because I have two hard drives in here, I think I actually got an operating system on one of them. We will need a mouse. Let me grab this lovely Kensington 2-button ball mouse. Very period appropriate. Okay. This is not a janky setup at all. Not at all. All right, is that monitor on? I can't tell. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Oh, boy. Where's the power on this thing? Excelente. Use our patented Magic the Gathering 10th edition core set mousepad with a copyright date of 2007. So I probably went to one of these electronic shows in New York, and that was a giveaway. All right, so we have an image on the screen. It's booting from something. No idea what. Obviously, our clock is not set right. Not on this particular one, Jay. What we're doing is an inventory of our G5 systems for Jay and anybody else who slept in and didn't join the stream early. What we're doing is I have a wall of G5 systems below my buttocks here, and we are pulling them out one by one, inventorying them on my app to make sure I know what the specs are and all that fun stuff. And then the piece de la resistance, or however you say that correctly, is my quad G5, which we're going to play around with. But let's see what this is. This is a dual 2 gigahertz Mac G5 with 3 whole gigabytes memory. And I believe that they're just all 512 sticks then. Nope, we have 4 256 and 2 1 gigs. Okay. Way to go, Apple. Yeah, Apple was really stingy on the memory with these things. I mean, really stingy on the memory sometimes. Okay, so we have 2 hard drives here. One's a Western Digital 160 and one's an 80 gig. Both look like they work because they're mounted. I think we have, we have Tiger and Leopard on here. which is good. All right, so what I'm going to do is take a photo of this serial number and all that good stuff. And take a photo of this. And then we're just going to very quickly open up that app that I did before. And this is a 7,3. So whatever year that is. Well, that's what this one is. Again, I'm not too familiar with the G5s. I really had not had ones until like 2-3 years ago. All right, so we're going to just put another one in here. Power Mac G5. Again, autocorrect is not my friend today. And this is a dual processor. And this is a 2 gigahertz model. Okay, and it is in working condition. It is a Power Mac G5. It has a G5 processor. Its color is silver. And the serial number will be inputted right now. Use that little recognition thingy. Come on, you could do it. Oh, come on. You worked on the other one. Well, the serial number is a bit worn away, so I'm just going to type it in manually. I can't even read the numbers. They're a bit worn. All right, and then the specs of this guy, according to the serial stuff below it, it's a 2 gigahertz dual processor. Originally came with 512 megs of RAM, which was probably 256 modules because Apple was cheap. It still is. 160 gigabyte hard drive, a GeForce 5200 graphics card, and PCIe slots. How about that? So the type of memory in this thing is DDR, not even DDR2. Okay, yeah, so this is a DDR machine. And we'll just say 2 hard drives, Tiger, and Leopard. All right, that's all we need to know here. Why did you avoid G5s back in the day? Well, I couldn't afford it. I was in college when these things came out. No way I could afford a G5. When I could finally afford a computer, the first Intel iMacs came out. So I have a Core Duo 20-inch Intel iMac that I used from 2006 to around 2011 when I got another iMac. And so that's why I never really wanted or had the desire to play around with the G5s, because I had an Intel Mac. A lot of those Intel Macs blew, single core performance of these out of the water. And I didn't really, have a desire for one up until a few years ago, when these crazy Mac guys had the PowerPC gaming Facebook group where you can only game on PowerPC machines. I started playing around with my brother's iMac G5 and met a recycler, and that's how I got most of these G5s. Somebody would come to him and say, "Oh, I got a great deal on some Mac Pros." I'd be like, "Yeah, those are G5s, buddy." So, all right, so let's put this guy back. This one's all labeled. Oh boy. Oh, before I forget, I'm going to say this is the one from the New York dump site. Before I forget, where'd it go? Origin. E-waste. If I could spell correctly. All right, cool. Okay. All right, so we have 2 we went through already. Well, 1. Well, 2, I guess, including this one. All right, so that's the quad one. We'll leave that for last. See if I have room to pull that out here. Oh, these things are big and bulky, heavy. Here's the quad one. We'll put you over here for a few moments. Oh, God, you're heavy. All right, we have this guy here. Oh, God. Too many G5s. Way too many G5s. It was a one-time event, New York dump site thing. I don't think they're going to do it again. Oh, boy. But if you look at my G3 all-in-one video, that tells you all about it. All right, so I have no idea what this one is. What did I pull out here? G5 dual 2 gigahertz. Well, that explains a lot. Oh, boy. Let's sit down again because I'm an old man. And, yeah, that one did have an audio card. It was pretty neat. I have no use for it, maybe, but we'll see, maybe, one day. Oh, that graphics card does not seem to be seated correctly. Let's open this up and take a look-see. What's going on in here? Well, we have a lot of dust, and the graphics card has no screw in it. We have one hard drive, and we have 2 banks of memory. That's what she looks like. Whew. It was an e-waste dump site, like for the weekend. They were like, oh, you can just dump all your crap here. The only reason I knew about it, I was down here recapping machines, minding my own business. Somebody on one of the Facebook groups said, hey, look what I found at this e-waste dump site. And it was this beautiful Moeller Mac G3 behind me. And spoiler alert, I ran up there and grabbed the darn thing and found a bunch of other things, including a very rare APS M-Power Macintosh clone. And this guy, an eMac, a few displays, this beautiful CRT Sony Trinitron to my left, and a Mac Mini, and some PC crap. Yeah. All right, so we got this bad boy here. Let's turn it on, see what happens. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh. Apple needs to fine-tune the Apple Watches so they have like a old computer lifting exercise thing. All right, so let's sit down here. We have our video cards. Let's insert the DVI cable while we're holding the card so we don't stress anything out here. And we need the keyboard plugged in. We can remove some of the dust bunnies from behind here and some of the broken plastic from some other machine. And we'll plug this guy in and push the power button. Well, you can connect a Laserdisc player to a lot of things, so yeah, why not? Oh, there we go. I have a Laserdisc player plugged into a Macintosh SE once, and the Laserdisc player was controlled by that Macintosh SE. In fact, this box up there, you might not be able to see it, says the Visual Almanac. It's an Apple interactive Laserdisc set, and that's exactly what that was designed to do. It had a bunch of encyclopedia stuff, and you were supposed to control the Laserdisc via the Macintosh. That is something I want to do a video about, and hopefully I could show it off at VCF East upcoming in April. That booted pretty freaking darn fast, wouldn't you agree? And that doesn't even have an SSD in there. Holy crap. So this is a dual 2 gigahertz Power Mac G5 running Tiger 10.4.0 with 2 gigabytes of DDR memory. My goodness, was that pretty freaking sweet. All right, so let's take a picture of this. My Mac Pro doesn't even boot that fast. All right, so let's get the specs of this bad boy categorized here, inventoried, whatever the heck it is. And the app just crashed. Excellent. Let's open it up again. Nope, that's the wrong app. Nope, that's the wrong app. Okay, and let's see. Well, hopefully it's not. All right, so this is in working condition. This is a Mac G5. This has G5 processor in it. It is silver, and the serial number is, let's grab this from the side here. It wants to cooperate this time. Oh, there goes my phone. Come on, please. Pretty please. Can I zoom on this, maybe? Oh, stop. Oh, you should be able to see it. Come on. If I can read it, you could read it. You have better vision than I do. Well, it looks like we're typing that in manually. So the serial number is, well, it was on the screen also, which is probably easier for me to see at this point. My own eyes, I cannot say. All right, let's just do this. Here we go. All right, and this currently has 2 gigs of memory. Let's look at the specs of when this thing shipped. So it was a dual processor, 2.0 gigahertz, and it had PCI slots, good to know. And it had 2 gigabytes of memory. Wow, so this actually has the memory that it's shipped with. That's a little bit beefy, because Apple always skimped out on the memory. 160 gigabyte hard drive, a super drive, and it has a Radeon 9600, or at least it did, because it looks like maybe the graphics card was not there, or it was swapped out, or whatever. Okay, but this thing works well. See if I have any notes on the front of it. No, I do not. So, I can't remember where I got this thing from. No, I did not talk to them about a display yet, Sean, but that's something we should probably do because, yeah, time's it's coming up, I guess. But I just assumed I was going to go back. So, not that I should assume they would assume that I would assume that I would assume that they would assume that I would assume to come back. But all right, so let's shut this thing down, unplug it, and then we have one more to test before the quad. Well, not test, but categorize. Oh boy. Well, it would help if I put the things back in there. The door. This door also has the plastic still on it. Wonder how many people actually took that off. Don't see much of a reason to do so. Okay. Oh boy, that's a heavy puppy there. Oh. We'll ease you down there. Oh my goodness. Whew. I'm gonna be tired by the end of this day. My wife's gonna come over. She said, "What the heck were you doing all day?" I was streaming. What type of streaming? All right, let's. Ooh. Whew. Don't crush the mouse. Don't crush the mouse. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, they're not in the best condition. They were free or nearly free, so I ain't complaining. All right. Okay. All right. So this is a G5 1.8 gigahertz dual processor. Okay. All right. Let's pop this. Let's see what we got going on here. And the plastic is still on the door. We have no hard drive. We have a video card. And we have 4 slots of memory. Okay. Let's take a look here. A lot of dust. 1.8 gigahertz dual processor, 256 megabytes of 400 megahertz memory. So that's original DDR. 80 gigabyte hard drive, super drive, a GeForce 5200, and a 56K dial-up modem. Woo! Well, let's at least catalog this thing. All right, so this is a Power Mac. Not Max, you lousy app. G5, a lousy phone. This is a dual 1.8 gigahertz. And does it work? Well, it's a good question. Let's just see if it'll power on. Smoke test. What do you guys think? You think it'll work? Well, it chimed. Should have plugged the display in. I would say that's working. And there we go. We got a folder question mark guy. So, yeah, this guy works. No, I did not want to do that. Okay, so this is a G5. This is that, and the serial number. Just do it the old-fashioned way since the camera did not want to cooperate lately. All right, and the specs of this bad boy were a 1.8 gigahertz dual processor, 256 megabyte. I cannot spell. Come on, 400 megahertz, 80 gigabyte hard drive, which has since been removed, and a G5. Oh, GeForce rather. 5200 and 56K modem. Modem is really what sets us apart from the other machines. All right, cool. So let's, I guess we'll gracefully shut it down. All right. Nope, this is not the quad. This is the dual 1.8 gigahertz, which obviously I haven't paid enough attention to because it's just sitting here. But I have faster machines, so I guess that's why I use them instead of this one. All right, now we're down to the good boy, the big old quad. All right, so let's shove this back down. Oh boy, on the shelves. These G5s are good for weighing down shelves. So for nothing else, that's what they're good for. All right, so here we go. This is the heaviest one. They're heavier by the processor core. All right, so this is the dual 2.5 gigahertz quad, whatever two processors, 4 cores. So it's a quad, whatever, something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm out of breath. I can't talk. We have a, that looks like SCSI, but it's this, this wide audio I/O thing, I'm pretty sure. There's fiber channel, however you want to call it. And then we have this video card in there. And that is the fastest video card I own for these machines, that'll fit in there. So sorry, I'm out of breath. We have 2 Ethernet, FireWire 400, FireWire 800. I did that in the reverse order. Optical audio in and out, standard audio in and out, 3 USB ports, and a proprietary server-ish power connector guy, which should be around here somewhere because I was just using it. So I think I see it over there. All right, so let's, this says property of Hello Doggy Incorporated, Mac number 19. And then there's an inventory tag. Wow, I didn't notice that before. Oops. Oh boy. Okay, so let's open the door. Again, the plastic is still on this one. Now this is a liquid cooled model, and so far I've not had any problems with it. I don't think that's going to last forever, but use it while it works, huh? Okay, so we have, Greg will have to remind me of the model of this video card. It's, what is it, a ATI, what is it, 1600? Whatever it is, it has a 256 megabytes of video memory, which is pretty darn good. It's a flash PC card. Greg will know exactly what I'm talking about if he's still here. Doesn't say it on there, but it needs its own power rail. And yeah, we have the intake fans here. I don't see any leakage or anything. X1600. Thank you. Thank you. Everything looks okay. I mean, hopefully we don't pull a crazy Ken here. Now, there is a puny amount of memory installed in here. We're going to fix that. Let's boot it up first. And this will be the main machine that I want to play around with today. The other Macs down there, there are 3 Mac Pros. One of them works. The other 2, let's see what this one says. Yeah, 2 of them work. One was a server, and then one was my previous editing system. And then one is for parts. So I have those. I know what those are at least. But they're still making dog beds. Well, maybe this Mac tried to render them. I don't know. There's a lot of crap on here. Hopefully that's not dog crap. I'm kind of being serious with that. All right, so let's move this like this for a moment. I can better get a better look at this. And because I want to be cautious. I have not broken the rivet on this, I think. Well, here, let's take the fan out. Let's move the camera so you can see what's going on. Sort of. Hi. Sorry, give me a second. Steve fights with camera. More at 11. Hi. Oh boy. All right, there we go. We can actually reach the camera now. This is sort of professional. Whew. Just don't look at my big fat gut. Okay, so we're going to pull out the fans here, which do just come out. So there we go. And we have 4 memory modules of 8 slots. And this looks like, oh my goodness, we only have a gigabyte of memory in here. How sad is that? How sad is that? We only have 533 megahertz, 256 megabyte modules in here. What's the RAM speed of this machine? Because I'm pretty sure the memory I have for the PC that I was using in the other one is like 800 megahertz. That's pretty sad. Oh, don't worry, little guy. We'll get you a little faster. All right, so we have this beautiful G5 thing here. And it really sucks that you have to sort of break this rivet over here to get to below here, at least from what I recall. I really should have paid more attention to Greg Hrutkay's videos, huh? But he should still be in the chat, and he's not. How dare he? How dare he? But yeah, these are the memory modules I'll probably put in here. These are Corsair DDR2. These used to be in my gaming PC, 800 megahertz, 2 gigabytes each. I think they're 2 gigs each. Yeah, so I have 4 of them. So this would be 8, 9, 10 gigs that I'd have in this machine if it would read that much. That'd be pretty freaking sweet, huh? Do a lot with 10 gigs of memory, hopefully. Yes, this is the Quad G5. So this, let's read off the specs here. Mac G5, 2.5 gigahertz quad. Originally came with 512 megabytes of memory. That's why 2 of the memory models have Apple stickers on, the rest don't. Originally had a 250 gigabyte hard drive. Has a 16x dual layer super drive and a GeForce 6600 GPU, which we replaced with that X1600 one. These are not the memory modules I'm looking for. Well, I'll figure it out. All right, so let's see. Yeah, Yeah, I kind of just want to inspect this to make sure nothing blew up here. I mean, we didn't touch this too long ago, but things can leak and such, and I don't want to repeat Crazy Ken's curse here. Max is 16 gigs. Okay, cool. Well, that feels so wrong. I'm sorry, buddy. There's a lot of dust on here. Greg! Grudy fell asleep eating toaster pastries again. Well, we don't have Wi-Fi in here because I could see, or Bluetooth or whatever that is, because I see the little antenna dangling around here. Yeah, this is not the type of the external antennas. So, yeah, actually, the little riser card, I think that's for the antenna, is not there. But I guess we could always steal that from another machine if I had to. But if wait, I hold on. The top chat is selected, so I don't see all the chat here. Oh, that's lovely. No, Greg, it wasn't showing everything. You just got back from getting pizza. Okay, no worries, buddy. All right. Love you, Greg. Like, subscribe to Greg. Yeah. All right, so yeah, the chat's delayed, buddy. You're going to feel real dumb when you hear me say that. No, we love Greg. There we go. Maximum tallness on tripod. All right, so maybe I just won't. I'll just leave this here. I don't want to break this. I don't know. I don't have any tools here. So, well, they're over there. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I pop this off or just leave it as is? Has a good beat to it. Get like two of these things, like. Pop it like a cap, pop it off, pop it off, pop it. If it's epoxy sealed unit, the most you probably need to worry about is pump clogging. Well, that's good to know. Sean says, leave it. They're getting harder to find. Pop it, but check it first. Well, this has been booted up before. We have turned this on before. I think I was able to get this open a little bit at one point. Maybe I snuck it back in because I remember taking a photo of it. Yeah, hold on. I think from this end, maybe. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, I just didn't get the top off. That's right. Yeah, so this is, it looks good inside, a little dusty, but look at the camera. Yeah, so this is the rivet that wasn't that is stuck. So I was able to get these are supposed to come out, but the rivet is still on there, which is fine. This is sort of, I mean, I could see in there. I don't know if a camera can. But let's move this so I can actually read the darn thing. Whew, boy, getting a workout today. All right, so this is trying to read this here. A Delphi one. I know that's supposedly the ones that leak more, but this one, oh, it's a bit dusty inside. Looks absolutely beautiful, and we'll take the camera off the tripod here to try and show that to you all. Hi. All right, so this is the G5 here, and so this is the rivet I was talking about. There's a little, if we could get it in camera here, the light's not good, but here there's a little rivet that's holding this thing on. And so this kind of comes up a little bit here. And that's what we have inside here. Liquid cooled goodness. No, there is hold on. It's hard to hold the camera here and everything. There's one of the hoses plugging in there, and the camera's not going to focus because why the heck should it? Yeah, it is the older, cooler model, which is miraculous that it still works, I suppose. Some dust in there. Oh, I'm definitely turning it on. It worked before. Worst case scenario, it explodes. That's some good content. I'm not taking anything out. It's not this kind of stream. Oh, it worked fine before. That's what I'm sticking. This like literally it worked fine. I booted it up. I installed OS on it. Sure, it's fine. Sure, it's fine. Famous last words. I'm sure it's fine. In all seriousness, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a little tripod here so I can hold the camera as we inspect this thing. And if you hear baby crying in the background, that's just the cat. That's the cat. Yeah, but the difference between this and that, Greg, is I bought this in July and it worked fine and it was not shipped. So nothing got jostled around. Now, yes, I fully understand that these are ticking time bombs, to say the least. And probably at one point I should convert this to an air-cooled. Let's just slap this camera up on here. There we go. All right, so, but getting this heatsink thingy majigger off of here is no easy task, is it, Gertie? I mean, let's just pretend for the benefit of the doubt I have a vague understanding of what I'm doing with G5s, which is not the case. I'm going to just get a screwdriver and pop this rivet off because it's going to be impossible to inspect with it there, and we can always just glue it back on and nobody would be the wiser. Let me just get some tools here. All right. Make sure I'm not tripping over any cables that are vital to the stream working. Oh. Ow. All right. So. Drill the rivet out. I have no drill bit that would actually... Let's look at the clearance of this. Here's the rivet here. I would have to have a drill that is either as small as my 4 fingers here, or take out this entire thing. I'm not trying to drill that out. You just pop it, right? There we go. And it fell in there. We'll go get that in a moment. All right, so unless there are 2, then maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe. All right, so let's get. I need a different screwdriver, don't I? Oh, you didn't miss much. Just, you know, the end of the world type stuff. Oh, okay. So now I can just go. Once that little rivet guy is out, I can just slide this over. That's fine. Oh, I don't want to bend this. You stupid design. Oh, I see how that is. It's one of those stupid things you could just pull the plastic. Oh. Watch out. I am a professional. Sorry that my arm is in front of the thing. This is extremely annoying to grab onto, and you stupid plastic thing. There we go. And the plastic rivet went on the logic board. That's fine. Get that out. There we go. Not too bad. It's still pretty. Jay was asleep. What part didn't you understand? Jay no wakey for nobody. Okay. We have a cable. All right. We're going to have to fish out all these parts. Let me get another screwdriver. Sorry, folks. Oh, boy. The Mac84 show will be back in a moment. Oh, I almost fell down. Oh, that wouldn't have been fun because you wouldn't be able to see it. Okay, all right. Let's get some of these video cards and junk out of here so I could rescue all the plasticky, rivety, whatever bits that fell in here. Okay. Da 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 da. All right, so let's get this fiber channel card out here so we have more room to work with. It's a Cooler Master fan on it. Look at that. Fancy. All right, let's see if this this card slot have a clip or anything, or it just pulls out. Yeah, it has a stupid clip, which I can't see, so I'm just going to guess which way it goes and hope I don't break the darn thing off, huh? Wait, I have a phone, which can be used as a flashlight, which is maybe useful in this situation, maybe not. Idiot messes with G5 computer. Oh, come on, just release. The power of Steve compels you. No, I mean, it does work. It worked in July. Whether anything has happened between now and then is to be found out. But I'm just trying to get this graphics card out of here because a lot of like plastic and crap fell down here when we were breaking that rivet, and I just want to remove that from the machine. Now I know why I hate installing graphics cards in this thing. Oh, there it is. I have to pull the tab towards the top of the computer. Okay, cool. So let's see if we can find any of those bits. If not, we'll just lift this machine upside down. There's one. Oh, I see some, that looks like paint. It looks like paint, like from a, like they would like mark it for a test. So let me lift this up and try and get any of the bits out that fell in there. I hear them dingling around. Dingle. Oh God, that was heavy. What? There it is. All right. Whoa, something else fell. Oh. Oh, come on. What was that? I want to know. I can't do this forever. My muscles don't allow it. I'm a weakling. Oh, God, this is heavy. Oh, come on. Something was rattling in you. Oh, I guess you want to stay in there. Whew. All right, well. let's play the sit-down game for a while. As we look in here with the camera to make Greg Hrutkay just a slight bit less nervous. Oh, Lord. Okay. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. Hi. All right. Hopefully you can hear me. Okay. This friggin' G5 in front of me. All right. So, whew, oh, boy. Yeah, I'm worn out, too. All right. So, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, it's dusty. It's fine. All right. So, we have this is the heatsink here. Yeah, look at that. And oh boy, yes, my quad gymnasium. Okay, so we pulled out all the video cards, and except for the whatever the top one is, I'll leave that in there. But I just wanted to show you the inside of this. So we have it's a Delphi model 603-8505B. So there you go, whatever that means. And all the pipes and junk look okay. There's a pad under here that looks dusty. Let me use a tool to sort of look under that, but that's all dry in there. No corrosion or mystery juice under there or anything. I wish I could hold the camera and the flashlight at the same time. Well, maybe I can. There we go. All unexciting there. We do have some lovely capacitors. How about that? There's some dust in there. Now, the only thing I saw is, let's see if we can get the camera focused on it. See that little green dot? But that looks like a paint, like a, like, you know, they're in a factory and they're marking parts. So there's that there. And then there's an identical one over there, which would, let me try and get it focused. Sorry. There, kind of, you can kind of see it, which makes me to think it's, you know, those are factory marks. They're not, if that was leakage or anything, we'd know it. All right, so I'm gonna shove this camera back on a makeshift mount here. Oh, and we'll go from there, I guess. Now let's try and unbend these things. I have a pair of pliers. Well, I had a pair of pliers. Here they are. Let's try and put these back, huh? This is very soft metal, so I don't want to screw it up too bad. So what I'll do is I'll take like a paper towel. Steve's Metal Bending Shop. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And the same goes for this one here. Probably a towel would be better, but you know what? We're not too fancy here. All right, so we do have some dust here that is sort of caked on. There goes the camera. Sorry, folks. You went for a wild ride, huh? All right, something went wrong. There we are. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. Jeez, that was weird. I don't know why the heck that happened. Oh, God. This stream is just a disaster waiting to happen, huh? Hi. Yeah, Lumix does have software, and there's a reason why I don't use it. It's because it doesn't really work. So let's get back to... Camera fell and it upset the computer. I forgot this camera USB cable is a bit sensitive. So if I touch it, it shorts out the USB bus. All right, Greg. Well, if you ever want to come over and help me fix this thing, we'll do that. Trying to see if there's any signs of like crystals or anything. I just see like metal work. But yeah, I'm not going to run this long term. I'm going to do a video about it and probably put it back on the shelf. So yeah. Shorting out the USB bus is a feature. Sure. Okay, so let's put everything back. All right. So oh, look at that. It almost goes back in perfectly, as if we didn't damage or manhandle it at all. All right, so let's put the graphics card back in, because that's kind of important. So this is this bad boy. This is a ATI. They never label these darn things, except this one, X1900 GT PCI 256 megabyte edition. I forgot, it's 256, not 128. So this is a X1900. I thought it was a 1600, but there you go. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Sega Dreamcast CMOS battery. I would assume you just clip it out and put a new one in. I mean, you could probably Google it and get a better answer, but usually that's how batteries work. If I had to take a guess. I do love my Sega stuff, so yeah. Isn't the clock kept by the VMU battery? Oh no, wait, it's probably by the system battery. Never mind. I'm an idiot. All right, there we go. That's plugged in. We'll have to screw that back in with the screw. It is a PC flash card. It's not that warped, you jerk. I'm sorry, Mr. I showed off many displays on my channel that have scratches and gouge marks in here, and you, sir, are commenting on the condition of my machines? Well, how dare you? Oh. I hear that jingling around again. Ooh, what was that? Where'd it go? We definitely don't want that in there. What the hell? Oh, this is so heavy. Oh, boy. Okay. Where are these mystery metal particles / screws? And how can we get them the hell off of the system? Out of the system. Ooh. I saw it. For a second there. Yeah, it's by the GPU, the power supply, whatever the hell that is. Oh, come on. My God, it's giving me a workout. I am so weak. It's okay, man. Just bench press 2 dual G5s a day. And you can work yourself up to the quads. There it is. I got it. This guy was wobbling around in there. Whew. I'll just desolder the battery. There we go. What the hell did this plug into? Well, I don't care. It's not there anymore. All right, let's plug in this fiber channel card. I guess this will work on a Mac Pro because it's a PCIe. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, maybe I'll do that to my Dreamcast to make a video about it, but I'm pretty sure there's like 9 billion other people out there doing that because Sega systems are popular and modding them with solid state stuff is very popular these days. So just getting some dust out of here. I'm just going to run it as is, and then we'll upgrade the memory in a moment, assuming it doesn't blow up. Oh, God. Oh, that's good, because I don't have any fiber channel stuff, so I don't care. All right, so let's take a breather. Because it'll fit the slot, but it won't work. All right, let's get the power cord here. Let's try and find it first. Oh, boy. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's one of these server-style plugs. So there we go. Hold on, this will take me a moment. Oh, getting old sucks. Okay, so we have quite a few things plugged in here. Let's, I guess we'll unplug this guy. And if our power strip starts smoking, well, we know why. Yeah, Apple PowerPC fitness, whatever. Whew. All right. Okay. We're all good here now. I swear I'm not having a heart attack. We're fine. We're all fine. Hopefully this camera doesn't short out the USB bus again. If it does, just give me a moment and I'll put everything back. Is that English? Okay, so we have this fan assembly. We have to shove this back in here. That's fine. The GPU's power is not plugged in. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you very much, Greg. All right, so GPU's in there. The fans are in there. All right. There we go. Hopefully we don't short out the USB hub thing, please. Are any of these ready for the challenge that started Thursday? No. Well, yeah, all the other ones. All the other ones we already tested. Those are fine for the challenge. But I don't want to use those because they're not a quad one, and I have a sickness like Action Retro does, and a lot of us do, for using the most powerful machines we can because we're insane. All right, so we have a keyboard here. We are plugging in. We have a power cable. Here's VGA. Where is it? Yeah. And that's on a VGA to DVI adapter. We'll plug that in there. Oh, that graphics card wobbled around a bit. That screw not go in. Or did I just not screw that in correctly? Oh, don't tell me there's another screw. Oh, no, it's over here because I didn't put it in. I was going to. And I decided to do it while it was on its side. And then we moved it again. Okay. Don't be like Mac84. Don't get your screws loose. Sean, that is beautiful. That should be on a shirt. It's a poem. Speaking of smoking, the light on this iPhone was on for a while and it's hot now. Hold on to your butts. All right. I think this is going to work perfectly fine and non-cursed. And this power cord barely reached. Oh, this is bad. Well, folks, it's been nice knowing you. If this is our last broadcast and the entire house burns down, it's not my fault. It is totally Greg Hrutkay's fault because he put me up to it. That's right. He said, Steve, if you don't stream after my video that premiered at noon today and you don't test your Power Mac G5s, that's what you got to do. So it's all his fault. Oh boy. All right. So let's see. It's 2 o'clock already. Time flies when you're not accomplishing anything. All right. We'll just plug in our video cable here. We'll put our plastic thing here. And I don't know if you'll be able to hear that noise that you want to hear, Greg, but let me situate this towards the microphone more, I guess. Let me move the camera back to the tripod and hope we don't end the stream again. If we do, come back right in a moment. Just give me a second. Look at the unfinished part of the basement ceiling. Isn't that exciting? Look at the lights and the wires. He was a man of many Macs. Yeah, they are. I guess the previous owner did not use them. All right, so let's bring this a little bit further back. And let's bring this down. Okay, I think that's pretty good. What do you guys think? Yeah, it's a DVI to VGA. That's what I'm using. Because this monitor I have here is unfortunately only DVI. It's like $10 at a thrift store. It's a widescreen one. I think it's only like 720p or something like that, but it's fine enough for testing things. Okay. All right. Let me bring the comments up on my phone as well, again, so I don't have to keep looking over in that otherworldly direction. All right, so the monitor is on. Move some of this stuff out of the way. Hope you guys are enjoying this stream. All 76 of you. Holy crow. That's nearly a record. I hope everyone is doing well today. Yeah, and please subscribe to the channel if you have not done so already. We're almost at 9,000, which is pretty freaking crazy to think about. I mean, when I started this channel, I couldn't even think of that. So thank you very much for everybody who is watching or tuning in at a later date. I greatly appreciate it. All right, so let's get our mouse and keyboard set up. And here is our big old chonky power cable. So let's see if this bad boy works, huh? We heard a click. Turned on by itself. Is that a good sign? It bonged by itself. Is that a good sign? It's booting by itself. Is that a good sign? It bonged! And I'm right here where the power supply is, so if this explodes, I'm about 11 inches away from it. Ooh, good luck at the thrift store, Terry. Nice cool air coming out the back. It's like a nice breeze. It's the original cooler, the original liquid cooler. I have not touched it for lack of having the ability to do anything else to it. Adam, how dare you? It can hear you. Oh, we might be plugged into the wrong video slot because it's just displaying blue. Oh, now we have a cursor. I was like, what's that clicking noise? It's the hard drive. There we go. That's why it's so slow. Oh, no worries, Brand. Thank you very much for subscribing. Anybody who has not subscribed, please let me know. And, well, you can subscribe and that'll let me know. I don't know what I'm saying. All right. Thanks, Retro Techie. Yeah, this hard drive is probably not happy. And this is the original hard drive. That explains why. So let's replace this. This is, let's look at the specs here real quick. We have a 4 times 2.5 gigahertz PowerPC G5. That makes it a quad. We have 4.5 gigabytes of memory. It bombed itself. And the hard drive is a Maxtor. That explains why it's a pile of crap. It's a 250 gig model. And the graphics card is an ATI X19 Radeon with 256 megabytes of memory. There you go. You know, if there's a compact device to take the G5's optical digital audio out and insert into the DVI's video signal. Not a compact device, but I know there are optical to headphone jack style audio adapters. Monoprice has a bunch of them. I don't know if they need to be separately powered. You basically need to inject it into an HDMI signal. So, yeah. Nice, original hard drive. All right, cool. So, yeah, to all 75 of you watching, this thing works. We do have quick fans on here. Is that going to tell us the temperatures and stuff? 30C at 1250 RPM. So that's 30 degrees Celsius, which, if I do a calculation here, that is 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Not too shabby, but I have no idea what that is measuring, what part of the machine. All right. Yeah, so I guess we could put a hard drive in this thing. I do have an SSD, but I don't know if it would be happy with it, to be honest. What do you guys think? Should I just pull an old spinner off the shelf, or I have an Inland brand SSD? It's not the fastest, but this is what, SATA 1, SATA 2. So, yeah, this doesn't have the buffer, the big fat memory. It's just regular. Well, yeah, so it's one of those cheapo SSDs. I don't know if it'll actually work, but we could try. Oh, boy. Oh, Steve, you rascal. I like spinning rust. Well, since this is the original drive and there's probably some goodies I want to remove off of this thing, I'm going to shut it down. We're going to unplug it so it doesn't unceremoniously turn on again and scare the wits out of me. And we can pull that hard drive out. But before we do that, I'm going to go upstairs and grab the SSD. I'm going to bring you along in my pocket as the comment section. Hopefully the SSD is exactly where I think I left it. Otherwise, we're in big trouble. But hold tight for a moment. Enjoy the lovely shelf of computers in the background. I'll pan up so you can see more of that crap, and you can play sort of a guessing game of what's there. Do or do not. There is no try. Get the SSD, you dork. Okay, so I'm going to go do that, and I'll be back in a few moments, maybe like 5 minutes. How about you guys, like, Go get a snack, use the potty, make sure your pets are still okay, and I'll be back in just a few moments. Please hold. Oh wait, you know what? I should actually go on StreamYard and do like the little graphical banner thing that says "Be right back." Let's see. And I go here. Be right back. There we go. Look how fancy we are. All right, be right back. All right, we're almost back. As I walk slowly towards the computer, try not to trip on any of the power, Ethernet, webcam, or data cables here. Look at that. If I did that, Sean, I'd probably blow up the circuit breaker, which is located right there. It would probably go. So that's why we're not going to do that. All right. So let's get ourselves all set here. Where did I put the CD wallet? Here. So I do have a Leopard disc. Oh, okay. Hide behind this massive tower. My goodness. Hello, I recycle Apple Mac. Please do not recycle this machine. So I have my binder of discs here. And looks like we'll probably have to install Leopard. But I'll partition the drive so we can install multiple things, assuming we can. So I'd like to try Tiger and Sorbet and all that fun stuff. Hey, look, we have Final Cut Pro 3 from 2001. How about them apples? Here's Leopard. Yay! All right. Or we'll quadruple partition it and put Linux on here. Is that okay, Sean? Is that how you do it? You just shove more partitions onto it? All right, let's take this original hard drive out. Well, Sean's been messing around with Adélie, however you pronounce it, Linux, and he's had some pretty good success with it. He's done some videos on it. Check out Sean of Action Retro on YouTube if you have not done so already. He just released a video today about it, or yesterday rather. I just watched it today. Oh, I'll be here. Don't worry. Yeah, come on, you stupid SATA data cable. Oh, come on. There we go. That's what circuit breakers are for. There we go. Does this hard drive want to come out of here? Or is it just like going to dangle here and frustrate me? Where's the other power cable? That's weird. Did somebody yank it off? I bet you somebody broke it. That's sad. All right, let's unplug this so we get a better look at this thing. Hello. Good afternoon to you as well. Whew. Oh, it still says be right back. I need an assistant. Well, people can see that I'm clearly back, hopefully. Otherwise, that's a different problem. Okay. All right. Whew. Okay. All right. So, okay, we have these little toggles for the hard drive sleds. Should be able to bring this disk out of there. These are the weird ones that I want you to angle it in a certain way, and it's like, here we go. All right, so yeah, here's the Apple Max Tour drive, 256 gigabytes. Put that on the shelf and forget it's there. So where's that other SATA thing? Take my watch off. I don't even know why I put it on. I'm going to forget that's there too. That's okay. Yeah, it looks like somebody might have pushed or pulled the power cable for the second hard drive in a weird way. Which is probably not a good thing. Oh, wait, here it is. It's attached to the other one. Well, I'm an idiot. All right, so this is what we got. We have an Inland Professional 240 gigabyte SSD. Probably not the one I'm going to stick in this machine forever, but it's what I have now. I would not recommend putting any important data on these. The reason is they have certain ones of these has a certain chipset, and that certain chipset, unfortunately, has a firmware bug where it just corrupts itself, and all your data goes bye-bye. And that happened on my streaming machine. Thankfully, I didn't lose too much data. But yeah, not fun. So we're just going to plug this in here. Just have it dangling in the wind for a while. Dangling in the wind. Because that's totally normal computing, as Sean would say. It was actually free, Retro Techie. They had a promotion going on. They still have a promotion going on. For people who have never signed up to their email list, it's absolutely free. So yeah, I'll take a free questionable SSD any day of the week. Well, now you're all caught up to speed. Happy to have you here. All right. Oh, boy. Ugh. Okay, so let's get back to where we were on this. We have our Leopard install disk. We have an unquestionably thick power cord here. We have a video cable. We have a keyboard in a Ms. house. And we're just going to shove this back in there. Hey, it didn't turn itself back on that time. It's either a good thing or a bad thing. Okay. Oh, boy. So here's our Leopard disk. This is 10.5.6. Please eject. If I hold down the mouse button, it should spit the disk drive out. Hopefully. Any day now. There we go. Put this lovely DVD in there. And now the real test is to see if it will, how old am I? I am older than 30, but not quite 40. How about that? I almost fall and break my ass. Okay. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it. All right, so maybe you don't want to boot from the CD unless we... Some smart aleck rearranged all the keys on this keyboard to be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Yeah, that's just mean. That's just horrible. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. That is horrible. Why would somebody do that? I need another keyboard. It's going to freaking drive me insane. Here, it's a normal freaking keyboard. Hey, look at that. Decided to boot all by itself. We'll put this in the cursed pile for you, Sean. I would assume it's good to leave these machines running because that air cooling has to do something, huh? Has to get all loosey-goosey and wobbling around in there. I have no idea what I'm talking about. The machine, this machine I picked up had no keyboard or anything with it. If that's what you're asking. 84 is no clue because I thought it was a hint because of Apple. No. So the 84, while it's fairly close to my birth year, it's signifying the first Macintosh. That's why it's there. All right, so it sounds like it's booting off of the CD. Well, I mean, it definitely is, because that SSD has nothing on it. Now, the tricky thing is if it will actually detect that SSD as a hard disk, because if it doesn't, that's not good. All right, so we're booted up here. Let's go to disk utility and cross our fingers, folks. Now, I'm sorry you can't see the screen. That DVD is spinning up a storm here. Please see the hard drive. 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 Ah, poo. It doesn't see the hard drive. All right, let's try it in another slot. There's 2 slots in there. I don't know. I had some luck on some of the G5s with it, but yeah. Let's turn this off. Let's try the other SATA plug. Why the heck not? Now it doesn't even see the drive itself, Retrotechie. Not even like a disc that's there. It's just like, no, there's nothing plugged in. Sorry, boss. Let's try that. See if that works any better. Oh, well, I hope everyone's doing well. I did release 2 non-live videos recently about the compact PC, which is over there. Hopefully those were enjoyable. I know they're not Mac stuff, but they were pretty fun to work on. 67 people view and only 7 likes? Wait a second. Is my phone accurate here? We only have 7 likes, but there's only over 60 people watching this right now? Please give a like, or this tower might spontaneously combust. It might do it anyway. But if you like the video, there's a higher chance of that happening. Please like the video if you have not done so already. Unless my thing on this end is just a pile of crap, which it could be. Let's tap on it again. It says there's 70 people watching, and it says there's 69 likes. Never mind. It was my phone. My apology for guilt tripping all of you. Oh, YouTube. Never change. I hope everyone is doing well today. Oh, gosh. Hey, Claire, how's it going? Didn't see you on before. And Solar Strike, if I didn't say hello to you. Lauren, if I didn't say hello to you. Hello to everybody out there. Thank you very much for joining. If you want to be part of the chat, you have to subscribe to the channel. So if you have not subscribed already, I would greatly appreciate it. We're almost at 9,000 subscribers. Subscribers. So that'll be really cool. That'll be a great start to the new year. And I have some excellent videos coming up. The next video I'm going to do, the next video I'll be releasing is likely the video scaler review. So that's a video scaler I have. It's going to show you how to capture VGA footage on any Mac or PC using some common components for under $75 US. So instead of, getting those $200, $300, $400 all-in-one things, this might work out for you. So check that out when that comes out. Probably be out next Friday or so. English is hard. I'm a native speaker and I can't even speak it. So we're going to see if this reads the SSD now. If not, I guess we'll have to pull out a hard drive and just work with that for a while. Because, hey, look at that! It actually sees it. 223 gigabyte SATA SSD. Okay, so the top SSD data cable did not work. The bottom one did. That's the only change I made, folks. The only change I made. Sweet. All right, so let's, can we partition this? Now, Sean, if you're still in the chat, Sean, I'm going to say your name a few times, Sean, to get your attention, Sean. If I wanted to install Linux on a separate partition, do I have to make like a swap partition and all this stuff, or can I just leave like one partition alone and that's enough? Because I want to, give myself some space here for different partitions and junk. So I'll wait for Sean's response if Sean is still here to make sure that Sean knows that I'm talking to the Sean who did the Linux thing on his Mac, because he is Sean of Acting Retro. Sean. Everyone's yelling at him. He's probably like having lunch or something. I don't blame him. All right, so we could do like 4 partitions. That would give us about a 60 gigabyte hard drive each. So yeah, I just want to know how many partitions the Linux would need. I guess 1, but I don't know. I don't know these things. Maybe 3. So 1 for Leopard. 1. Oh no, we want Sorbet on here, right? So no, on Leopard Max you can't really delete other stuff later. or restructure them, I guess. So we have one for Tiger, one for Leopard, one for Sorbet, and one for Linux, huh? That sound good? All right, sweet. So we'll name this Leopard. We'll name this Tiger. We'll name this Other. And then we'll name this Linux. So, yeah, there's going to be 4 partitions. And let's make sure this is Apple partition map, which is required to boot on a PowerPC system. And let's format the heck out of this. $84 likes. Excellent. I like that. Okay, great, Lauren. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I just and haven't played with the Linux that Sean has recommended, so I just wanted to reach out to him first. But thank you. All right, we agree. Oh, let's make sure our clock is set correctly, huh? It can be a little weird. Now he tells me. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. All right, so let's install onto our Leopard partition. Install Mac OS 10. Continue. Let's customize this because we certainly do not need all the printer drivers, which are a whole 3 gigabytes of them. We don't need all the language translations. And that's good. Install. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, wait. You need 100 megabyte formatted partition plus a few gigs for Linux itself. Oh, poo. Oh, well. Wait. Does that have to be like the boot part, the first partition there, Sean? Or we'll figure it out. Checking the install DVD. Yeah, no. We don't need any of that stinking checks. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm going to put my head as close to this water-cooled thing as possible. Not a good idea. Now, I can see your chat, Sean. It just goes by real fast because there's a lot of people chatting. Sorry. Oh, boy. Time remaining. Oh, this is gonna be a while. Well, the X1900 GPU doesn't have drivers on the Linux that Sean is using. Huh, Grudy? We'll figure it out, I suppose. This might take a little while. I wish I had the installer on a hard drive. I do somewhere. I just... Wait, actually, no. No, I think that's all Intel installs. Well, we could do a bit of an unscripted, unscheduled Q&A type dealie. If anybody has any questions about vintage Macs or anything related to that, feel free to ask. Be happy to try and answer them. Any issues you're running into, because we got about 29 minutes to spare. 24 minutes. All right, it's going down. Never trust the clock on a computer, ever. I know, whoever you are. Jay, yes, I'd have to do that. About 20 minutes. Yeah, I really have to get the net restore stuff working. If a certain somebody would upload some images to a certain server, that would be very helpful. How can I get a shout out, Mac84? Well, Retro Techie, Retro Techie has a YouTube channel, but I can't give shout outs to a YouTube channel, Retro Techie, because if I did that, Retro Techie, I'd have to do that for everyone, Retro Techie. So certainly don't go to the Retro Techie YouTube channel and subscribe to it, Retro Techie people. There you go. How about that? PowerBooks or MacBooks? Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Each has their own merits. I'd have to say PowerBooks because I grew up with PowerBooks. MacBooks are great, but I grew up with PowerBooks. They're more nostalgic to me. Maybe you did on Twitter. I don't know. Oh, chat's going by too fast. I have to check my phone now. Okay. Just boot off a USB stick. Maybe. You might have messaged me before on Twitter, Galaxy. I'm not sure. I think so. Well, you could upload it to a different server, Jay. How much experience do you have with Atari computers? Not much. I recapped one and tried to play around with it, but 17 minutes to go. Not too much. You found a video converting a liquid G5 to an air-cooled one. That was probably Greg's video. What's the best PCI card for a PowerMac G3 mini tower? Probably a Radeon 7000. Would that be good? I mean, I'm not the best with the graphics card stuff. What do you say, Grudy? Radeon 7000? Isn't that pretty good for the old world ROM ones? You have to do like a hack or a flash, I think, in some of them. I don't know. I think that sounds all right then. Yes, you did try. Yeah, USB booting in open firmware is a bit of a pain. Why not just clone this from another Mac? Well, that would take longer, and then we might not have, all the updates and crap that we need. 10 minutes. There we go. Can you swap Quicksilver G4s into digital audio G4s? I would like a dual 1 GHz on my digital audio 733, but the upgrade cards aren't super common. You're talking about a logic board swap? I think the logic boards are physically different from a Quicksilver to the graphite, if that's what you're talking about. I think those are physically different. Jay or Greg would probably know best. Both of them are here, so they can answer. $9,200. People are saying an ATI 9200. That's probably a good one if it'll work. $10 for an air-cooled single processor G5. Excellent. Radeon 7000 is the best if you want to boot System 7, says Steve. Okay. Oh, just the CPUs you want to switch, Solar Strike. Digital audios are actually closer to the Quicksilver boards, if I recall correctly, than graphites. Not sure about the CPU swapping. Maybe Greg or Jay could give you some advice on that. I've just never done it, so I don't want to give you wrong information. 7 minutes to go. Jacob is talking about Dells for some reason. Shame on you, Jacob. Why not a Voodoo 2000 or 3000 PCI card? Because those are hard to find. That's nice, Jay. You got a Macintosh SE30 for Christmas that doesn't work. Yes, Galaxy, was that why you contacted me? I think about fixing the logic board. I think so. Yeah, stay in touch. Digital audio and Quicksilver are the same shape board. Power supply, Greg does not know. RTX 3090 Ti. Yeah, okay, Retro Techie. Would you ever consider a trade? I mean, it's possible, especially if it's something that I'm trading away that I don't need two of them for example. All right, we'll be in touch, Galaxy. Do not worry. Yep, no worries. Yeah, there's no delay. I'm still backlogged on repairing stuff because I spend all my time doing this stupid stuff instead. Nearly 80 people watching. My goodness, I think we're setting a new record here. But hello, welcome to Mac84. We do live streams, and sometimes they're coherent, sometimes they're not. But welcome to the live stream. Please subscribe if you have not done so already. It really helps our numbers grow. We're almost at 9,000 subscribers. When I started this channel, like 2017, 2018, I couldn't even fathom that. So fantastic. Thank you. And I do a lot of scripted videos. I'm going to try doing once every week. There'll be one on Friday, not a live video, a scripted or a main video, whatever you want to call it. But thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you are enjoying yourself. And make sure you subscribe. You could join in on the chat as well. Did you ever boot BOS on a dual 604 Mac? I don't have a dual 604 Mac, and I've never tried BOS, but I want to. Ever since my friend James Hypertalking showed me it, I wanted to try it out. So Solar Strike says he's going to try and start his new retro computing channel of his own. Any good tips for starting out? Oh, we could talk about that for ages, but We did a great series on the MacGack podcast all about starting your own YouTube channel and all the things to be aware of. So I would check out those episodes. You could skip to the end of those sections where we talk about those, because I'll just be repeating a lot of that stuff there. But, I think there's a lot of good information there. We had a lot of great guests on that also had some great information. But just do it. Just start something up, pick a name, and just go for it. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, Thomas. Can I recap your all-in-one power supply unit? That doesn't sound like fun. Maybe 2 minutes to go. Good luck, Adam. Sean of Action Retro's SE30s, I actually recapped both of them because they were a bit finicky. They both still worked, but he had some trouble with them, and eventually they were in a non-working state. At least one of them was. So I actually sent them to me, and I was successfully able to recap them. He was one of my first customers. That tells you how long ago I started doing that stuff. If you want to try BOS, your best choice of hardware is the Daystar Genesis Mac clones or the Quad 604E data card. Steve, I wish I had either. I really do. I love Mac clones. I would love one of those. The closest I have is a Super Mac board that has 2 CPU slots, but I only have 1 populated, so we'll see. All right, so we're about a minute left. That was pretty darn quick, wasn't it? And yes, I recapped Adam's Macintosh Classic too. Now we're getting some warm heat off of this thing. I got to keep this in the basement. It'll keep me warm. Any intents of putting a 7800 GT or 16 gigs of RAM and a Blu-ray drive in this G5? The Blu-ray drive, probably not. I don't see a use for it in this particular machine. I have one in my Mac Pro, and I love it. 16 gigabytes of RAM, maybe we'll max it out. As far as a 7800 GT, this is an ATI X1900 with 256 megabytes of RAM, a video memory. I think that'll be fine. I think I'm good to stick with that, unless we want to try other things out. Sure, Vintage Hillbilly Shack. My email is Mac84TV, as in television, at gmail.com, rather. Yes, the Daystar Genesis, that might as well be my what well as well. I've never seen your cat, Michael. Hush. All right, we are resting our legs on the Quicksilver under us because that's what we do here. Time remaining about a minute. I love the Mac clones. I did a video series on them. I did part 1. Part 2 is basically all scripted. I just have to shoot it. It covers a transition from 68K to PowerPC and all the crazy Apple business back end behind the scenes deals that were going on at the time. And part 3 is going to really go into some cool stuff. So there's a lot of cool things in there that I hope to cover. Ever seen Rick's Random Retro? Yes, I met him in person. I subscribed to him. He was at VCF Midwest, if I recall correctly. Do you have any Apple II clones? I just got one. I just picked one up. It's not in my possession yet. It's a Laser 128, and I look forward to playing around with that. That'll be a lot of fun. Hello, Neighbor Show. Oh, is that the prototype 9600, Steve? Is that what you're talking about? No worries, ZA Craze. Thanks for hopping around. All right, the progress bar is basically at the end here. Ooh, a Laser 128 Plus. Yeah, I don't think mine's the Plus one. Still pretty neat, though. Yeah, the Power Express. Yeah, oh, not a prototype. Oh, I have no idea what I'm talking about. That. All right, sweet. We're all done here. Install succeeded. Let's reboot. Let me grab an Ethernet cable because we'll probably need some of that here. Oh, boy. And I'm going to need a drink of water. I've been talking nonstop. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go upstairs and grab a drink of water. Now, what this is going to do is this is going to restart, and it's going to play the Leopard intro, which has copyrighted music on it. And since YouTube is using the archaic United States copyright law as, like, you know, its spirit animal, I'm going to mute the microphone. because otherwise I'll get a content match and it'll make my life living hell for about an hour or so. So I'm going to let this boot up. I'm going to mute the microphone, walk upstairs, get some water to drink, and I'll be back. Hopefully this thing won't melt down, but I'll put up that banner just for a moment here, and hopefully we'll avoid any things going on here. Email sent. Excellent. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Back. Let me turn off this banner thing. And I have a special surprise for you guys in just a moment. Once we get the OS installed, I promise it'll be a good one. I hear a weird noise, like a putter, 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 putter noise. We'll chat something that you won't be able to hear. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, let's sign in with our Apple ID that you probably can't connect to the server anymore about. Yeah, no thanks. I'll just put in some fake crap here. I done told you I work out of the home. Super secret password. Right. I know Command Q does quit it, but I do like to set it up with a normal username and a password that I don't have to remember, like, oh crap, what was it before? I know you tell me every time, and I'm never going to listen to it because I don't prefer to do it. You know my password. Oh no. Connecting to Apple. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Probably will actually try connect, but I just put my watch back on before I forget it's up here. My voice is my password. Ugh. And I forgot to click this so the chat is larger. There we go. There we go. Thank you for registering your Apple computer. You could back up your machine, browse the files with CoverFlow, email with Style, chat using iChat, and organize your work. We'll do none of those things. All right, sweet. All right, so we have 4.5 gigabytes of memory. And let's check the speed of that memory. And all 4,200 modules. 2 of them are 2 gigabytes, which is great. But the others are just 256 megs. That's not going to cut it. I think we need to upgrade the memory. What do you guys think? I think we need to upgrade the memory on this thing, huh? Because we can give it a little more, huh? What do you think? I think so. Right. All right, so let's shut this down and shove some more RAM in it. Now that it boots up, which is fantastic. All right. I don't have that much DDR2 memory, or I would love to put in 16 gigs of RAM. I just simply do not have that amount. Take my water bottle here. This is liquid cooled, right? We'll just cool this thing off. Upgrade all the things. A little toasty. Not really, actually. Well, we'll find out in a moment. No, that is not warm at all. Oh boy. Okay. So I take this fan enclosure out to reach the memory. And here's the heatsink. That is not warm at all. That is like barely warm. Nice. All right, so I see the 256 megabyte modules. We're getting those out of here. Who the heck needs these little wieners? And we got some beautiful Corsair DDR2 memory from my old PC. And we're just going to pop those in. And hope those work. Would help if we oriented the memory correctly. There we go. Got another one. Put that in there. Got some more. Put that there. You didn't miss much, Alex. We are upgrading the heck out of this memory. I wish I had more DDR2 desktop memory. I don't think I have much. I might have more somewhere, but I don't have much here. So we have 4, 8. We have quite a good amount in here, but I guess we'll put these back in just to fill all those slots up, huh? This thing is running like a champ so far. Yeah, I have a lot of DDR3 for some reason. If anybody wants to trade, I'd be open to that. I got it from an e-waste place, and I'm not going to use all the notebook and desktop DDR3 memory I have. Nothing huge, mind you, but still a whole box of it. Yep, they are installed in pairs. So, you know, this slot has the same amount, this slot has the same amount, this has the same. So that's as much of a pair as I could do right now. All right, and we're going to pop this guy back up, or prop this guy back up, I should say. Steve forgets how to use words about 2 hours into the stream, and we're over that mark, so apologies. All right. Plug the video card back in. I actually want to plug the old hard drive back in because there was some data on there I want to try and copy over to this one. We had some software and stuff. So let me see if we can get both working. How about that? Just temporarily. Help if you put the hard drive in the right way. It's this weird thing where you have to put it in the sled the right. Oh, this is annoying. Yeah, hold on. Everything is wrong. I'm always doing everything wrong. Everybody in the comments section tells me nonstop. So, yep. Stop doing it wrong. Stop. It's already dead. All right, so the bottom SATA cable was the one that worked correctly with the SSD. So we'll keep that in there. Plugging things incorrectly is hard. We're almost there. Hopefully this likes all the memory I shoved in it, or this is going to be a real short boot up. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? Hey, Alan, and anybody else that did not say hello to, thank you very much for joining this historic stream. Why is it historic? Well, I think it's probably the most views and likes I've gotten, so how about that? And let's boot this bad boy back up. And don't worry, I do have a surprise for you guys. Oh, it would be helpful if we put the plastic back on, so the fans didn't go nutso. I do not have a monitor front cover, but maybe you'll be able to find a scrapped one, because a lot of those have capacitor issues. Hey, it bonged! How about that? It must like the memory. Hey, Terry, how's it going? Hey, Mirko, rather? Well, yeah, that might be... Excuse me. It's hard to see the chat. Oh, Where's it booting from? I don't know which hard drive it's booting from. Hey, Mr. Macintosh, how's it going? Hey, Rutger, how's it going? When does the PowerPC challenge start? It already started. Already started. Go to Tinker Different. There's a link in the video description, hopefully, if the stream didn't screw up. All the rules and stuff. Look at that. Booted right up to the right partition. So, oh my gosh, this is running like a dream. Let's see how much memory we have first off. 12.5 gigabytes of memory. I think that's a bit of an upgrade. Oh, that's fantastic. 12.5 gigs. Holy crapola. That's great. Yeah, some of it is 3200 instead of 4200, but I don't care. That's great. All right. Let's grab some files from the previous setup that we had here. I want to change the permissions here. So that I can have access to it. Read and write. Apply to all the enclosed folders. And lock that up again. And let's try that again. Steven, desktop. There we go. So we want to copy Unreal Tournament down here because why the heck wouldn't we? That's copying 10 gigabytes. It'll only take about 6-7 minutes or so. It's not bad. Put it for sale from a polka dot back there. Hey, that's 64 gigs on a Mac Pro is not too bad at all. Well, this thing is from like 2005. You cut a little slack. You guys are comparing it to modern stuff. My goodness. I'm still in school in 2005. My goodness. Well, this thing only came with 4.5 gigs, so it makes you feel better. This thing is actually pretty darn quiet, all things considered. Okay, and we also have quick fans, which we'll put on the desktop here. I don't know if I had Geekbench on here, but I guess we do need to do that, don't we? We need to run Geekbench on here. I think. I might be just a simple hyperspace chicken. All right, let's let that continue there. And I'll rip this spinner drive back out of here when we're done. Well, there you go, RetroTech. You have more than I do so far. The half a gig, yes, it will make a difference, Justin. Oh boy. Let's still copy now. Take about 3 minutes. All these Adobe apps on here, all this CS3 stuff. My goodness, I do have some installers for this stuff, so we'll have to try. Oh, and Final Cut's on here and everything. I might have to like clone this user directory over. Here's Geekbench. Just for PowerPC challenge purposes. Maybe I'll clone that partition or user directory or something. Yes, congrats, Greg, on hitting 10,000 subscribers. We're almost at 9,000 ourselves. So if anybody has not subscribed yet, please consider doing so. Let's eject this DVD. We don't need that anymore. And I have a bad tendency of leaving DVDs in my G5s. Let's see if I turn this light off. Ooh, that's more moody. I like it. You don't see my head shining as much. As much. It still does. Let me know if you want me to turn the light back on. I know Solar Strike, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I know you guys can't see the screen. We're going to try and solve that in a moment, okay? I'm going to move the chair over here, and then we'll be looking at it together. You won't see me, but you don't really need to see me, okay? Does that sound good? Everyone give a thumbs up. Let's get some interaction here. Yes, no, maybe so. Justin, we all start in a similar state, so don't worry, buddy. I know you're going to grow your numbers up. I just know it because people like yourself who have great content, it's just a matter of time. It took me a while, and it takes a lot of people a while. That's just the way that works. But you'll get up there. You will. You do excellent content. A lot of you folks in the chat who have YouTube channels, you may think, oh, I have small numbers or whatever, but hey, I started out, I remember getting so excited when one of my videos got 50 views. That was only a few short years ago. So don't cut yourself short. Don't do it. Because it's only a matter of time. You put effort and energy into your content. You do good work. You have a good following. You'll be fine. Everyone's on a different path. It might take a little longer than others. Please, I've seen YouTube channels that started after me and they've just blown up. And it's like, well, just the luck of the draw, just what happens. You got to stay positive. You got to do something. All right, so we're almost done copying this. Then I'm going to shut this off, get that old hard drive out of there. And because I want to try and copy some of those apps off maybe at a later time. Actually, I guess it doesn't hurt leaving it in there. I don't know. I get sort of weird about leaving old stuff in there if it doesn't have to be. Let's see if Geekbench wants to work. Am I blind? I just dragged it in there. There it is. We're doing a 64-bit benchmark because why not? Solar Strike, yes, that was a great little video that Neil did of RMC. Very, very thankful. It's just a spontaneity thing. I mentioned I had clones, and we just managed to work something out. All right, and let's run this benchmark. So this is Geekbench version 2 something. Is that a quick cam on top of the super drive on the shelf? Super drive. Super drive. What's super drive? Oh, that yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, that is a Apple Quick Take 150, not a Quick Cam, on top of the Super Disk Drive. You threw me off there for a second. I'm like, I don't have a connected Quick Cam up there. And yeah, Super Disk Drive. Let me move some of these towers and stuff back over here so I can actually move my chair without falling and hurting myself. Assuming this doesn't blow up while it does the benchmarking. Here's our G4 friends from earlier. I'll put them back up here. Ooh, that hurt. All right, so we're almost done with this benchmark. When this is done, I'll move my chair over here, and we'll switch things up just a little bit as we continue messing around with this machine. Does that sound fun? Yeah? Maybe? Almost time for Bruce to be waking up, huh? Drake, not too many crazy things, really. Not anything too nutty. I mean, this was in July. This machine was in July, so I'd say this was pretty recent. A few things here and there, but nothing that's like, oh my god, There's actually a video I'm doing that's like a retrospective of 2021. It'll probably be released in a week or so. And I go over some cool pickups from like VCF East and Midwest. That was really cool. But yeah. Oh my goodness, 96 likes. If we get to 100 likes, folks, that'd be really cool. Holy crap. Do you want to know the score of this? Who wants to guess the Geekbench score of this? Greg, Sean, who wants to guess the Geekbench score of this thing? Who wants to guess? It is insane. Oh, crap, we got over 100 likes. Sweet. Oh, Greg, you're very close. You're very close. The Geekbench score of this system is 3,715. Holy crap. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. Oh, man. All right, so I'm going to shut this down. And I have a little surprise for you guys. Don't worry, we're still keeping this machine. I have a little surprise for you guys. Let me move this chair and not have it grab anything from the ceiling. It's over 9,000. Let's put this chair here. We got to clean up some of this area for the insanity I'm about to bestow on everything. So hold on a second, please. Move some of these wires and tripods and whatever's out of the way. I'm sorry it's not ice cream, but you know, if you want ice cream, no one is stopping you from getting it, and you're allowed to. You have my permission. Okay, there's some old crap on the floor I got to move around. This tripod has to be moved slightly. You'll see why in a moment. Oh boy, this is going to be difficult. This is going to be a bit difficult. I'm giggling because I know what's about to happen, and you guys don't. Let's just say we need to make some space. We just need a little bit of space. Think about 30 inches of space ought to do it. Oh my goodness. It's a huge monitor. Oh my Lord. Oh baby. This is an Apple 30-inch cinema display, and I look tiny compared to it. Oh boy. This used to be my main monitor before I started working from home. Oh boy. Now we do have an aftermarket power supply, so I have to wire that up to this thing. So just give me a moment. It's been unplugged for a few years. Let's get this situated here. Going to generate quite a power bill, I'm sure. That's all right. It does look like a TV. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, I mean, the 20 inch is a great monitor anyway, but we're going to be silly with the maxed out, almost, you know, memory wise, it's not maxed out, but a nearly maxed out Power Mac. Might as well go for the biggest display that Apple ever made. Huh? Yes, I'll explain the power supply in a moment. It is not the most elegant solution. I'll explain why. So I got this bad boy from an old job. They were just tossing it out. And the reason why is a lot of these displays fried their power supplies. The power bricks were sort of like the Mac Mini brick or your PowerBook brick. They were a big power supply. And unfortunately, a lot of the power supplies went, and they had a hard time replacing them, or if it was too cost expensive or prohibitive or whatever. They just ended up tossing the displays. So I got this display right here from my old job, who were just tossing it out. And I asked if I could take it. They said sure. And this is my aftermarket power supply. This is a 3 amp, 24 volt power supply. Or I'm sorry, 6.5 amp, 24 volt power supply. Works just fine. Thank you very much, Solar Strike, for the super chat. Eep! Thank you very much for that. And for those of you who are new here, whenever we get a super chat, I give you an eep. Eep! So there you go. Make sure this is all wired up okay, and it is. And yeah, that's actually should be touching there. Yeah, that's fine. All right, and so this was just disconnected, so I just had to wire this back up to how it should be. But essentially, this has the same type of a connector as a Mac Mini did, and I had to just snip the connector because I didn't have the brick at the time. Now, of course, years later, I found a brick, but I'd rather use the external one. It's a bit ugly, it's a bit cumbersome, but it actually still works pretty well, and it's reliable. So this is a 30-inch monitor. Apple did not make a 27-inch in this form factor. They later made a 27-inch in the Cinema display and later Thunderbolt display. It is a wild eep. Of course it is. Eep! Well, I try. We do have a FireWire port here and a USB port, so we could use the hub that is in the back of this freaking Eepin display here. All 30 inches of it. I'm going to have to wire this up. I believe black goes to negative and red goes to positive. That would only make sense. And there's a bunch of like insulation here that just peel away. But is it the prettiest thing in the world? No. Does it make the monitor work? You bet your butt it does. All right. So I'm going to need a screwdriver to screw that into there. And I have one over here. And we're going to push this graphics card beyond, well, to the limit, I guess. Oops, there goes my chair. You set the system beep on your MacBook Air to wild eep. Well, Justin, you know directly how to get to my heart, don't you? That's awesome. All right, so I believe red goes to positive, black goes to negative. If you disagree, say it now or forever hold your peace. Oh, it's not a fire hazard. It's fine. If it was plugged in while I was doing this, yeah, that might be a little dangerous, but, you know, this is all very safe. A properly grounded power supply. Everything looks fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We have a separate power cord here, which we're running out of power sockets for, but I guess we'll be okay. All right, so I have to do some cable maintenance in the background. Yeah, these displays were over $3,000 US when they were brand new. So there's another CRT monitor. So here's a desk I'm setting up where there are two desks here. That has a clone on it. There's parts everywhere, but that's a Quadra 800 with a beautiful 20-inch or so Sony Trinitron Multiscan G500. And that's this. So that just gives you the size comparison. 20-inch CRT, 30-inch LCD. 20-inch CRT, 30-inch LCD. So there you go. My goodness. Yeah, and this monitor does get a bit toasty as well. So let's plug all the things in. see if it's better if I leave this light on or off. I guess I'll leave it off for now. We're going to have a big Eepin monitor. Yep, the Sony monitor came from the same place. This thing, same dump site. You meant you actually went dumpster diving? Hell yeah. Why the hell not? All right, so this is going to plug into the DVI port here. They need a dual link DVI graphics card in order to support this. What's the best way to stream YouTube on a PowerPC? Watch YouTube. There's a few options. Streaming it, you can't stream to YouTube, unfortunately. That'd be sweet if you could, but. All right, we're going to use the USB hub of our lovely monitor here. Might as well plug that in. All right, and we have our keyboard and our mouse. I'll bring that down over here. I do have this big, thick power cable running across the desk because, unfortunately, that's the only outlet I could plug into right now. Yeah, I mean, I have 3 cinema displays, 3 30-inch cinema displays. This is the only one that really works correctly. I have another one that kind of works, but this is the keeper. Okay, let's set this all up. Keyboard here. Hopefully we don't flip the circuit breaker. If the stream ends, well, we'll find out why. Let me unplug this real quick and reroute this cable. Reroute this cable. Do we need that plug in there anymore? No, we do not. Plug the monitor in. You know what? Let's see if we could move this cable slightly behind everything. Oh, it won't blow up. It's fine. I've used this for years. As long as it's wired correctly, we'll be good. All right. Let's try this out. We have a light on the monitor. That's a good sign. We have a chime. Come on, monitor. Oh, there we go. It's alive! It's alive! Oh, I love it. Oh, baby. Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. You hear that noise? There's just a key on the keyboard. We're good. So this is a 4 times 2.5 gigahertz Power Mac G5, 12.5 gigabytes of DDR2 memory. We have an ATI X1900 graphics card that has been flashed to work on a Mac with 256 megabytes of memory. And we have a freaking huge ass display here. Oh, let's take a look at this. So this is a 2,560 pixel by 1,600 pixel Cinema HD display. Hardware accelerated, yes. Main display, yes. Quartz Extreme, yes. Etc. Etc. Oh boy. All right. So I think the only proper thing to do is to run Unreal Tournament. Hey, Garth. Oh, you're going to leave? Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Eep. Thank you very much for the super chat. Everybody who's supporting the channel today, either via likes, subscribes, or super chats, thank you very, very much. Oh, well, thank you very much, Justin, for the super sticker. Eep. I like your little one-up guy. All right, we have to change some of the settings here. 800 by 600. I don't think so. Now, we can't go to the max res. Let's go to like 1600 for a second. Let's ease this thing up, huh? Let's go to highest for everything and listen to those fans kick up. Warning, this might not be the best performance of your system. Never tell me the odds. Oops. I didn't curse, that was the system. Oh god, this is gonna push it, I think. All right, so we have pretty high settings on this thing. Let's go to instant action. And let's really push it. Let's go to onslaught. Let's go to Tourland with the bonus vehicles here. And we're gonna just go and play. See what happens. This is Unreal Tournament version 2004. Running on a G5 with a 30-inch cinema display. Oops. Did I turn the display off? Yes, I did. My fault. And we're running at 110 frames per second. Oh, gosh. All right, now we're around 50 or so, but still. This is running beautifully. Oh, you dumb CPU. You're running into me. And go start the other node. And go support our friends with this one. And we're just going to destroy their power node, rather. Oh no, their power node has been isolated. Oh, I love it. Gotcha. Red power node under construction. Red power node destroyed. Thanks to the vehicle. Red power node under construction. Red power node destroyed. Red power node under construction. Red power node destroyed. It's too much when all the CPUs are attacking you. Ah, finally got killed. All right. So let's change the settings. I just want to see how fast this goes. Let's lower the resolution just a slight bit. Actually, let's get it higher. 1920 by 1080. There we go. Yeah. Let's turn the dynamic lighting off just to give it a bit of a break. The weather I don't care about. The filtering is a bit much. And we'll see how that handles. It kind of froze up here. But it's probably reconfabulating the what's-a-majigger. Or it froze. But how about this for a Power Mac for the PowerPC challenge, huh? Oh, there we go. And we're now about 60 frames per second. How about that? Oh, I forfeited. Let's go to an easier game type for this to run, like Deathmatch or Capture the Flag. Facing Worlds, absolute freaking classic. Oh, yeah, sorry about this light. Let me turn this light off. There we go. That's better for you guys, huh? And this is probably one of the best Capture the Flags maps I've ever played. You got these sniper perches there and all this fun stuff. And you can just pull off a lot of insane, zany things that are a lot of fun. Go. I'm out of ammo. No. Oh, I got their flag. Woohoo! Oh, look, I have a Redeemer. What am I going to do with it? Oh, gotta run. I only have 1 health. Oh, boy. Yeah, so we're running at like 50 frames per second. So I'm going to exit the game. But that is running absolutely beautifully on this machine. My goodness. My goodness. Hey, Kai, how's it going? You're just joining us, so we have to recap this lovely setup here because you're probably like, what the hell is this? So we have a lovely Mac84 G5 quad 2.5 gigahertz machine with 12.5 gigabytes of memory and an X1900 graphics card with 256 megabytes of memory with a beautiful Apple 30-inch cinema display. Huh. Yeah, we've played around with some G4s for a little bit. My goodness, this monitor is huge. All right, so we do have some applications here, like Final Cut Pro. What version is this? Final Cut Pro version 5 from 2005. I think I have the install disk for that. I'd have to do that at some time. That would be a lot of fun. I mean, we're already 3 hours into this live stream. I probably won't be setting up all the software with this. But, I mean, this machine is working well. Let's check out Quick Fans, which tells us we're at 37 Celsius, 1200 RPM. Let's ask our watch what that is in Fahrenheit land. If our watch will turn on. Oh, it wasn't charging. Even though I plugged it in to charge this entire time. That's disappointing. Maybe there's something wrong with my charger or my watch. So we have 36 Celsius in Fahrenheit. And that is exactly 96 degrees. That is not too bad at all. I don't have time to do takeaway this weekend, but it's covered in no energy. For the system, make toast back to bed. You know what, Kai? You rest up. Take care. I hope you get well very soon. And we'll have you back up and running, playing around with old techie things soon. Doom 3 and the other ID Tech 4 games to test. I do not have those, Solar Strike. Thank you very much for the super chat. Yep. I will probably have to grab those from Macintosh Garden. I'm going to make a list of games. But feel better soon, Kai. And let's see, make a list of games for PPC. We have Quake 3. Oh, I'm sorry, Doom. Well, try both. See, Quake, Doom, and I think Wolfenstein 3D or whatever the newer version of that was neat. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you very much, Greg. Yeah, I will reach out to you if I cannot find them otherwise. All right. So, yeah, we have plenty of partitions on here. I don't know what to do at present. It is almost 3 p.m. here. I have not had lunch yet, so I'm getting a bit loopy. See? I can't even speak anymore. Halo. Oh, Halo runs like garbage even on the best Windows PCs. That port was just a mess. Look how big the dock goes. Oh, Prey. Prey was a fun one. That was a fun one. Let's see what we're doing here as far as the stream. We have 81 people watching. I guess I can't squander that, huh? What else should we do on here? I guess we could play around with something else. Let's see what apps this guy had on his applications folder. Final Cut. We have Chrome. That's not going to work. Bunch of Final Cut Pro stuff. Poser, Soundtrack, Shake, Stuff It, TeamViewer 7, Windows Media Player, Geekbench, of course. Let's see how Geekbench runs now with the big-ass display. Probably worse. Oh, I didn't save the results. Well, we'll run them again just for funsies. Yeah, there's a few browsers we could try and install. Grudy, what's the Fox port that works on here? Arctic Fox, is that it? What's the best one for this system, you'd say? He's really the expert on this. I'll just follow what he mentions because honestly, I haven't played around with the G5 enough to know what the best options for. This is probably the longest I've used one in a while. Interweb PPC. All right. Give that a go. Might be a bit interesting to get it on this system, though, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, the last results were 3715. Just curious if that differs any with the different display attached. But yeah, 3715 is still an insane number. This just takes up the entire desk. I guess I can't make new videos for a while. That's a stay here. If I move this light back, let's see if we get a better. It's a little too bright. If I dim it, there we go. It's a little bit better. Get a little bit more light in here. Yeah, they are great. If you don't have the power brick, don't worry. You can modify it like I did and just get it working with the standard power supply. Yeah, it doesn't look as pretty, but you know what? It's well worth it. They were just going to toss this thing. I'm so glad it was not tossed, and I have it now, and it works beautifully. I mean, this was my main monitor that I edited all my videos on up until like a year and a half, 2 years ago. I think I paid like $75 or $70 for this machine locally. Somebody had it for sale. They wanted 100. I offered 50. They met me in the middle. I said, sure. I didn't even know if it worked. I brought home, turned it on. Working pretty well. And it has a small dent in the front here. You could see it on camera, but you can't really see it in person. Like the front is pressed in a little bit. Slightly lower score, 3713, but about the same. Let's save that. And let's say with today's date, which is, my watch isn't working, January 9th, 2022, not 21. And save that. Yes, Minecraft. Well, see, Sean had Minecraft running via Linux, and I don't have Linux on here yet. Now, the thing is, I would be happy to burn a live CD and try out Linux right now, but apparently the graphics card that's in here is not supported. So we'd have to find a different graphics card, and I don't know if I want to do that right now. This is not a single CPU. It's not a quad CPU, Dan. Dual CPU, Dan. It's a quad CPU. I gave it away. Ah! This is a... Let's take a screenshot and blow it up so you can see it on this massive 30-inch screen here. This is a lovely quad G5, 2.5 gigahertz with 12.5 gigabytes of memory. Oh, I don't need Linux to run Minecraft. Oh, I thought you... Oh, maybe you ended up with Linux on it. But there you go. Yes, it's a water-cooled quad, a liquid-cooled quad. No, this doesn't have Sorbet on it. I have to download that and try that out, I guess. All right, dual CPU with dual quad. Yeah. I used it for the Linux server. Okay. It's not leaking yet. I mean, who knows how long this thing will last, but this is 10.5.6, I believe. Yeah, 10.5.6. Just because that's what the DVD installed. And if we're going to do updates, this will probably take like a year to do. Let's just see if there's a combo update to ease our suffering. I mean, we did an inspection on the tubes and everything of the liquid cooling, and it looks just fine for now. Eventually, we will probably have to sort that out and change this to an air cooling or something. But for now, knock wood, it seems to be okay. Well, it's a perfect time to break out that G5 for the Mac84 PowerPC challenge, running this week and I think next week as well. That's exactly what we're thinking about, Kai. How about we'll let you guys in the chat determine that, huh? So we could either try Sorbet Leopard or Adélie Linux on it. Now, it's not that we're not going to try those things later on. It's just which one do we try now? Because I don't think I have the energy to go through 2 of those installs for today. So we could either try Adélie Linux on it, or we could try Sorbet Leopard or whatever that is on here. So, go. Oh, actually, wait. I could put a poll on YouTube. Hold on. Let me put a poll on here because I'm not going to be able to count all the comments. My brain can't work that good with that stuff. So let's do a poll. Because we're going to have some strong opinions here, I can tell. Let me try and put a poll in here. See if I can figure this out here. Pop out chat, toggle timestamp, participant poll. Here we go. All right. Oops, that's all caps. What OS should we install next? Question mark. And the first option will be Sorbet. Oops, caps again. And the other one will be Linux, and that's at Adélie, but I can't spell it. So there we go. Ask the community. All right, so you should have a poll that's coming up. Please vote via the poll. The poll is running. You should see it on your live chat thingamabobber. So please vote via the poll. We will make a determination based on the detail that the poll is showing us. So currently, Linux is winning. We have Sorbet Leopard coming up from behind. So about 60% Linux, about 37% Sorbet. Again, there's a poll in the chat. Please click on the poll and make your opinion known. We'll let that settle for a little bit, but the poll will determine what we will install next. It's tightening up here. It's tightening up. We'll see what happens. Now, don't worry. Don't worry. If we don't get to the install of the OS that you want right now, we will have another live stream. Do not worry. But please vote. Vote like your life depends on it. We have almost 50 votes here. Neck and neck almost. Sorbet Leopard versus Linux. The GPU won't work in Linux. I know. That's why I'm hoping for Sorbet Leopard. I'm really hoping for Sorbet Leopard because I don't think this GPU will work in there. Neither will this massive display. But we have 44% for Leopard. We have 56% for Linux. We have 54 votes, and there's quite a few people left in the chat here. So, I'll wait. I'll wait patiently. Well, yeah, Sean wants to see if it'll work. So we'll just let that go. How about that? We won't let you do the easy one. You crazy people, you. Oh no, networking error. What do you mean networking error? Yes, we are connected to the internet. Let's try that again. Software update. All right, let's see. Windows Vista. No thanks. All right, Sorbet Leopard is up to 45%. Linux is at 55%. We have a 10% difference. I'll give you guys a few moments just to get all your voting out. Please vote. Vote. All right, if you can't vote on your Apple TV or whatever, log into your iOS device or your tablet or your laptop or your PDA or your Android whatchamajigger and vote. I'll wait. Oh, God. We're going to install Linux, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Linux is now at 57%. Damn it. Oh, networking error. Again? Really? That networking cable is plugged in. So we're getting network diagnostics issues here. Let's see. If I go to network, we're all good. We have an IP address. Let's try Mac84.net. Not connect to server. That's strange. Is the clock not set? No. Clock is set. It don't like my internet. That's strange. That's strange. Well, Sean, since you sort of put me on the spot, I'm going to put you on the spot. You could maybe join our StreamYard shenanigans and guide me through this hellish process. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Says it has an IP address and it's all happy. I mean, we'll try and renew it, but there should be a conflict. Awesome, you're in. All right, cool. So let me get some things ready for a second. No, we're just having Sean join. My goodness, we don't need too many monkeys in a barrel here. For the love of Christmas. Getting Steve frustrated. George is getting upset. All right, give me 1 second here. I am going to... I have my water here. I'm going to get a snack because it's like I haven't had lunch and it's almost dinner time. So I'll get Sean a second to powder his nose and get all dressed up and put his clothes on. And make sure I have some headphones here because I'll need to hear what he's saying. That's important. And yeah, no, we're just having one person in there, buds. Please, for the love of Christmas. I do have a few other GPUs. I don't know if they work better or not, but I guess we could figure that out. So, oh my goodness, the Sorbet group is getting violently close. We have 70 votes here. Oh boy. 49% versus 51. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's just say I have equally less experience with Sorbet Leopard as I do with Linux. Let's just say that, okay? Let's just put that on the table here, folks. Either way, it's going to be comically bad, and you're along for the ride. So there you go. Don't worry. And if we don't do your OS of choice right now, like I said, we'll do the other one in the next stream. So it's okay. Alex is really passionate. I appreciate your passionatism there, buddy. But oh God, ProDOS 5. I like Adam's idea. Make sure you vote, guys. Don't just spam the chat. Actually vote. If you want to vote, log in and press the button. I see somebody is logged in as the MacYak to have another sympathy vote. Wine, does that work on PowerPC machines? Oh, I guess it does. My goodness, it's been so long since I've played around with that. But there is a poll running. I'm gonna check on my phone. Does the poll show at the top, or do you have to like scroll? I don't know. My fault for trying to look at my own results on my phone, but yeah. Adam's vote is uploading via ISDN. Oh, I'm into real shenanigans. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's a YouTube feature, but I don't know why you can't click on people's things to look at their channel. But yeah, voted for my wife's phone. All right, I think Linux is gonna win here because it's 49-51, and we have 76 votes. That's awfully close. Other mail ballots accepted. No, only YouTube electronic forgeable ballots that people are obviously jerry rigging with their freaking doing of different accounts and logging in and all that crap. No, Jay. I think it would be much more hilarious if we tried Linux and it blew up in my face and Sean's on the stream to catch crap for it. 50-50. Oh, come on. Oh, we have a tiebreaker here. Up, and Linux is back at 51%. All right. This is getting a bit silly. This is getting very silly. Very, very silly. I should just put a poll up on one of my streams and just sit back here and watch the insanity because interaction. Oh God. All right, we're gonna give it a few more seconds and then I'm ending the poll because this is just crazy. We're gonna get to the top of the minute for a 50-50. Oh, come on. If it's 50-50, I'm gonna flip a coin. If it's 50-50, I'm gonna flip a coin. And it's gonna be the best out of 3. No, Greg, that's not how voting works. We're going to give this 30 more seconds, and when this clock hits 4:12, we're ending the poll. So you have 24 seconds to 30 seconds to go. Linux is leading by a percentage. You guys are very passionate, I'll give you that. 52%, Linux is winning. It won't break the GPU. It just won't support it. What kind of software would break a GPU? This isn't Hrutkay mods. And the poll is being closed now. My goodness, that was a close poll, but Linux won by what, 2%? My goodness, 87 votes. Holy crap. Well, you know what? If it crashes, we'll run Sorbet. That's what you got to do. So don't worry, all you folks that didn't want Linux running. If it ain't going to run, we're not going to end the stream, obviously. I don't know, Grudy. You do the math. No, wait, don't. Okay, so I'm going to send Sean the link to this. We'll have him on here. Let me just copy this. And somewhere along, I will also plead with my MacYak fellows, please don't bombard the stream. We're going to try and have a nice thing here. Oh, boy. And Greg is sending me naughty pictures of things running on his G5. All right, so we're going to get Sean in here for a moment. And yes, this is going to be double cursed because Sean is in here. I'm going to have to write like the booter thing to a CD, words. So I'll have to do that. It's going to take some time. So if you guys want to stick around, I'd be happy to do so. But it just won't work. Well, we'll see. I have different GPUs. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, so let's give this machine a bit of a break. Oh, we finally got Google loaded. How about that? Let's go to FrogFind. There we go. Oops. Oh, I can't zoom in on the frog. Well, you could see his smiling, happy little face, maybe. No, you can't. Save to downloads. Look at that surly frog. It's so dumb. I love it. Oh, boy. You could see the pixels. Oh, something fell down. I didn't do it, I swear. Oh, boy. All right, Sean, if you're still listening, I texted you a link. I don't know if that's the best way to send it to you, but that's the only way I know how at this moment in time with limited brain cells. All right. So I think there's a live CD that Sean used for his Linux from what I recall. So we'll probably do that. I'm going to shut down this machine just to like give it a break while we reconfabulate the whatchamajinger. Discord. I'm on Android. Oh, Discord. Yes. We'll Discord you the Discord. Here, let me get closer to the machine here and open up the Discord of Discord. Well, I texted it to you on the Mac, but it should have done the handoff dealie. But if it did do that, we'll throw it in the garbage. And why would Adam be picking through the garbage directly? What's going on? All right, so here's Sean, and they will just go that way, and there we go. So Sean has been officially invited to join this insanity stream. I don't know why he would. He's very graceful to allow his presence to be on this horror show. I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll figure it out. I wish I had my wireless headphones. I have no idea where I put them, but oh boy. PSP users. I haven't used my PlayStation Portable in ages. Where's the screen capture? Not set up. That's the easiest answer I could give. I just realized Linux is probably not going to be happy with this big honking display. We'll probably have to put the little display in front of it. The baby display. All right, let's see if I can move this tripod without destroying the whole setup here. Uh-oh, Sean's here. Now we're in for some trouble. Here he is. Let's click add to the stream. Uh-oh.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm just here hanging out with my Tam.
Oh, just Tam things.
Yeah, just me and the Tam have been hanging out today.
Did you get it some flowers? You know.
Well, I got it from memory. Not as good as flowers, I think.
I think memory might be better than flowers. But ladies and gentlemen, Sean from Action Retro, who clearly thinks Linux is best.
Also, bear with me. I'm a little sick today.
Oh, you're a little sick. Well, that will explain your desire to have Linux on a machine like this.
Like in the head.
I mean, we all go through that, Sean. This is what happens. I did like your two videos that you did though of your Linux shenanigans, and you did ones quite a few years ago, didn't you, on the iMac G3?
Yeah, with the old beta 4 version of Adélie, installed it on the iMac G3. That was fun. Remoting into like my modern machines from a iMac G3.
Oh God. All right, so you gave me a link here for an
Yeah.
ISO, so I assume I have to burn that to an
So
optical.
this is going to be real easy. All you have to do is write that to a USB stick.
Oh, okay.
And then if you do the whole, option boot menu dance, it should see
okay. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
And you
gonna.
thought Linux was hard.
I did. I'm gonna send that to myself in the chat, so you just ignore that. The last time I played around with Linux, this is gonna date me, on a PowerPC Mac was Yellow Dog Linux, like release 3. And it was pretty new at the time. It was on my 12-inch PowerBook. I don't know why I was messing around with it. I must have had, a brain aneurysm or something.
Yeah, I had that on my blue and white G3.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
that was like one of my first Linux experiences.
I think it was like a 3 CD installer or something like that. Right?
I don't know. I forget. I just remember not knowing what I was doing and probably ruining it.
Oh, don't worry. I don't know what I'm doing either. So
I still don't know what I'm doing. We're just gonna wing this.
You just have the clout of your subscribers behind you to make it look like you know what you're doing.
I have no idea what I just sent you to install.
It's probably a virus
I found on the internet.
It's the first G5 virus we've ever seen, and we're gonna test it out. Oh boy! All right, so I'm gonna go upstairs and burn that disk real quick. Do you mind hanging out here, Sean, and just?
I'm going to sit here and watch you burn.
Entertain
Thanks,
the audience
Mike.
here.
Thanks, Mike, for ignoring exactly the please I was yelling. Sean. Well, you could talk about Linux and why it's superior to Sorbet Leopard. I'll let you get all the flack. Feel free to run off into the hills screaming and never come back. But no, thank you very much for joining. You don't have to stay long. I promise you, I won't take up your whole afternoon.
I just want to see if Linux will work from the live disk, which I bet it will, and then I want to see how Firefox works.
Okay.
I think it's working on 32-bit Macs.
Oh, you can. That's right. Yeah. All right. So is this a CD or a DVD? Oh no, that's right. You said USB.
DVD image, but just pop that onto a USB drive, like Etcher or something.
So you prefer I use maybe a PC to do that, or I could use it on a Mac?
I mean, I do it on my Mac with Balena Etcher.
So I just need a USB. Okay, so I don't want to go upstairs. I just need a USB flash drive. That's how big is this file? 1.6 gigs. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I'll be right back then. Let me grab a USB drive. All right. Talk amongst yourselves. Mike, thanks for not listening. Back in a few minutes, I guess. You could compare the CRT with the cinema display. How about that? Oh boy! All right.
What if I just stayed here the entire time Steve was gone, silently staring into the camera, just like saying nothing? I don't think I can do that. Q&A time. Let's see. Which distro did I link him, says Bill G. This is Adélie Linux, which recently introduced a new set of live DVDs for PowerPC 32-bit and 64-bit with KDE Plasma 5, along with Mate and LXQT. And I've been booting it on every machine that I can. And the only problem is it doesn't really support Rage 120 video, which is not Adélie's fault. That's the Linux kernel's fault. But people are still working on it. And there's an uncomfortable amount of underwear questions in the chat. By uncomfortable amount, I mean one. Oh, hey, thanks, Raka. Someone sneak in and tidy those shelves. See, that's why I don't put my basement in my background. I stand up against this solid wall. I don't want to make Steve's mistake of showing the piles and piles of Macintosh parts everywhere.
That's all right. All right. This is a 128 gigabyte SS. Whatever. It's probably too big. But... Great. Get the hell out of here.
Kai asked about which desktop environment would be better. I like KDE. It's not the fastest, but it's the most modern. But LXQT is meant for low resource systems. But
now you're just speaking in tongues.
Yeah, KDE is shockingly resource efficient these days. I mean, it was using like 300 megs of RAM. Like I was running it on 700 something megs of RAM.
Oh wow!
And it was fine. I could still use applications and stuff. Maybe not multiple.
Yeah,
but shocking that it worked.
And let me just take out the trash here one moment. We only allow people who are on wired internet here, Rudy. Wired internet.
I'm wired.
No, you're
wired.
Not. No, you're not.
Sure. No.
Show us the wire. Show us the wire. Yeah, that's not a wire. That's
Brad here's been experimenting with the Linux as well.
Yeah, I've been practicing with the Linux actually for the last few years on PowerPC.
Okay, then you need a haircut. How about that?
Yeah, I need that too.
It just.
But I'm telling you, it's going to boot all the way up to the welcome screen and then crash, because anything past the Radeon 9000, the X series cards, for some reason they never did GPU drivers for them.
That's so weird.
We'll figure that out, I guess. So what other graphics cards would work then? Because I think I have like the whatever the stock ones in the G5.
With the G5s, there's some kind of kernel bug past 7 something on Ubuntu. You can't go with NVIDIA cards with acceleration. You disable the acceleration, the NVIDIA cards will work fine.
Well, we need all the acceleration I think we can get. Hold on, this tripod is there we go.
Honestly, the 2D support's pretty good. It will still work fine without the acceleration if you have an NVIDIA card.
And you're breaking up because your wired internet is non-existent. And your laugh is breaking up too. I'm serious. Okay, so we're dragging over the Etcher program to our applications folder. And let me authenticate this.
I'm betting this thing boots right up.
That'll be hilarious. Prove Grudy wrong.
I'd be shocked if it does.
Sorry, typing in this thingamajig. Oh my goodness, Solar Strike, thank you for the super chat.
Got nothing on this crossover.
Yeah.
Is Endgame even good?
I can't type my password. Come on. I mean, that's not the password. That's the password. Hold on, Solar Strike. Your EEP is incoming. I'll get everyone to EEP. All right, Greg, you do an EEP.
EEP.
Sean, you could do whatever system sound you like.
EEP.
Thank you very much. Oh, God. Okay. All right. So we have the Etcher program here. It's there. Do I have to format the USB thingamajig before I do anything or no?
Nope. Just write it on over.
All right. Let's see.
This should be interesting.
Well, we're going to try. We're going to give it the old Mac84 try and then cry in the corner for the next 5 hours.
Perfect.
Ooh, it's verifying the application. You downloaded this from the internet. Are you sure you want to open it? No. Sean told me to do it. I don't know if it's legit. All right. So we're going to copy this flash file, select target. Let's use our boot media. No, wait. All right. USB 124 gig flash. Type in the password again. Passwords. Who needs them? All right, so that is flashing. 10%.
All right.
13%.
Here we go.
So I don't have to do any open firmware sorcery on this. It should just...
No, wow. It should just find it.
That's
Even
insane.
my MDD just found it in the boot menu.
Well, that's interesting because I've never had good luck with...
I haven't either.
Thanks for finishing my sentence there, Grudy. with booting things off of USB versus FireWire.
I mean, the open firmware thing isn't that hard. Like I have it memorized at this point. Just whatever USB port you put it in, it's just boot USB 0 or 1 / and then disk at 1:3, boot / rub.
TBXI.
Or no, TBXI is like older versions of Linux with boot, I think. Yeah. So this
might be why it shows up then.
ofboot.b. So it's like /rub / ofboot.b. And I remember that because I did it like 500 times.
That's how you remember those things. That's why I never will, because I'll do it like once and I'll be like, I don't know how. And someone is screaming in the background in Greg's house. Thank you for muting yourself.
One of his prisoners.
One of his
It's
prisoners.
TV. Yeah.
Way to be professional. Thanks. All right, so this is about 87% of the way done.
It's going.
It's almost there.
It's going to take longer to burn than boot.
Really?
Yeah.
That'll be exciting.
My dual 2 gigahertz MDD booted that in like 20 seconds.
Really? Oh
Straight to the desktop.
All right, it's validating. It's 25% of the way through.
Oh, you let it validate?
It's 50% of the way through.
I like to live on the edge.
Validate 70%. I never validate burned CDs because I'm like, it's already burned. You're not going to fix it anyways. So.
Right.
All right. So the last nice thing we'll do is safely eject this USB disk.
I just rip it straight out. I don't let them tell me what to do.
You don't let them tell you. You damn system protocols. I like how the USB port on this Power Mac is not horizontal. It's a vertical one. There we go.
All right, here we go.
All right, so you just hold down Option, huh?
Yeah.
You better cross something more than your fingers there, Grudy.
I'm crossing the wires.
Cross the streams.
I'm crossing my toes too.
Yeah.
We are kind of crossing streams here.
It's very dangerous. While you're crossing, you might as well promote the hell out of my channel. All right, we heard a chime, so at least Greg didn't kill it via his curse and Sean's curse combined. Now, Greg's had some great videos on his G5. One just released today before I went live. So check those out. A bunch of
Yeah, in fact, that one's running behind me right now. See the green blinking light?
blinkety blink blink. It's only showing 3 up here. Oh, wait. Anything to do to prove Sean wrong. I'll just wait a little bit.
Wait, it's not up there?
No. It found the 3 bootable partitions, but
No way.
let's see if the light on the USB drive is on. It is not. Maybe I should try another USB port?
Yes, I blame the USB port.
All right, let me walk in front of the camera like a goon and plug this into the port behind the system, maybe. I mean, it's a USB 3.0 flash drive, but it's a cheap one. I don't think that would have anything to do with it.
No, it should work.
No, it
If
should
it
still
doesn't
work
work,
with
though,
USB
but
2.
you know where we're going.
There, no.
Open firmware.
Yeah.
Open firmware land. Ticket you. All right, let's turn this off. Let's try it again. Let me actually sit down because it's going to take a while. We'll be here all evening.
I can't believe it wouldn't detect it.
I
My
mean, these
detected
USB drives are from Micro Center. It was basically a free. It was a free USB drive. So, yeah, who knows if it just doesn't like it.
Does your Mac, your other Mac that burned it, see the drive if you plug it in?
Yeah, I'll try that in a moment. We can't have logic and common sense though. It's not allowed here. That may be how you run your channel, sir. But here,
No, it is not. Not at all.
It's still showing the same things. But we are getting a little clock guy there. All right. Well, let's see if this will.
How come things never work when you try to do them live? Never understood that.
I'm feeling around for the USB stick here. Hold on.
What are
Don't
you
try this at
talking
home,
about?
folks.
Things never even work when I try to film them.
Okay,
No, that's true.
I may have infected it. Hold on. All right, let's plug this in. Let's see. Let's make sure I have the right thing flashed here. That would have been, oh yeah, Adélie PPC 64. Yep. All right, so I guess open firmware
right.
land it is.
My favorite thing, open firmware. Let's do it.
We're gonna go solely on Sean's memory here. So this is a disaster waiting to happen.
Usually I have to pull up my own videos to remember what I did.
Oh, that's a good sign. All right, so it's Command Option OF. Is that correct?
Yep.
Oh, I bet the fans are not going to be happy with this one.
All right, let's write some forth.
Instead of a chime, it just cries out, "No!" Sean is like, I better check my own damn notes.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up just in case.
I wouldn't doubt if this USB drive is just not happy with this machine. All
Right, are you in there?
Yes, we are in open firmware.
Type dev alias. DEV
All together?
AL. Yeah.
Okay.
Dev alias, all one word.
And press enter.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we got a bunch of stuff.
Do any of them say USB with some numbers?
We have USB 2, USB 3, USB 2 dash. USB dash 2A, 2B, 2C, and then UATA.
Christ, I don't know which one it is. So many USB ports. I'm used to computers with like 2 or 1.
I guess we'll try all of them.
Yeah. So, well,
Wait, let me take a picture so I know which ones. Otherwise, we'll be here all evening.
yeah.
Sean
good
is
idea.
very expensive by the hour, so don't.
I charge by the quarter hour.
He charges.
For the closest quarter.
He charges like a lawyer. All right. So, what nonsense should we type in here?
Okay, so we're going to try to find it with the dir command to see if we can list out the contents of the drive.
Oh, fancy! Let's do that. Yeah.
So dir space, and then type in the first USB drive.
Okay. And then just enter.
Greg just ran away.
Good. He's cursing us all.
Yeah, don't press enter.
Okay.
So do USB whatever slash disk @ 1 : 3 comma backslash,
Okay.
hit enter.
Can't open the dir device.
Okay, so press up on the keyboard.
Yep. And then I'll just go back and change the.
Yeah.
See, I know that much. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, you got one.
Yeah, that's it. It's,
What's it say?
USB 3, and it says Adélie whatever.
Yeah, we got it, man.
Woo!
I did that from memory.
He totally wasn't looking at the 3 screens in front of his face. All right, so we know it's USB 3.
Yeah, so you can just press up again.
Okay.
And then go back and delete dir and type in boot.
Okay.
And then we're going to add some stuff at the end of the line.
Okay, so after the backslash?
Yeah.
All right, I'm there.
After the backslash, it's boot / OF boot .b.
Okay.
Cross your fingers and hit enter.
All right, I'm gonna take a picture of this because if this blows up the machine, at least this will be the last image we have.
Take a picture of it and send it to me in Discord so I can know if I made a mistake or not.
No, we're good. Oh, it did something.
It's doing it.
It's doing it. It's
We did it.
twirling. Error, unrecognized number.
That's fine.
Okay.
There's bugs. Just ignore the bugs.
There's bugs. Just ignore them. Is that how you live your life?
Yeah.
All right. We have the Grub version 204, Adélie Linux Live, PowerPC 64.
Yep. Hit enter. Yeah. Raka said I'm secretly watching my video. The truth is I tried to find it real quick and stealthy and I couldn't get to it fast enough.
That's all right. We'll
I
just
just
shame
crossed my fingers and did it live from memory.
It's not your machine, so who cares?
Yeah, I am really curious to see if the video doesn't work. I'd be really surprised since it's such a modern kernel.
Yeah, well, we have the little twirly guy. You can't see it because this tower is so freaking massive. Let's see if I can move the camera.
It'll twirly guy for a minute.
Twirly guy. Twirly guy. It's
And
still
then
twirling.
Our beloved wall of text.
Twirling towards freedom.
Usually there'll be some penguins on the screen while it happens.
The
just
fans
for
are
fun.
going. A lot. Like a lot. Sean! Sean!
Yeah, this takes about 20 minutes. No, just kidding.
It's flashing.
It's flashing for dear life.
Problem.
The USB drive is like, help me, I wasn't designed for this.
Yeah, I didn't sign up for this crap. And my respects to all the people in the chat shouting. I cannot see you, but hello. I'm sure that's reassuring. I like how Kai is saying, nothing can be as lean as the code. Oh, crap.
Oh, it's going.
Oh.
There it is. It's beautiful.
That scared the crap out of me. Cannot open font file.
Oh, actually, that's not a good sign.
Oops. Well, it's trying. Cannot open run kernel / early Getty for reading. No such file or directory.
It's still booting.
The light stopped.
Okay, then that's a problem.
It's fine.
It's fine. Just let the fans rev up.
It might be cached now. It might still be trying to load it through the cache.
Yeah, well, just all in memory.
Yeah.
12.5 gigabytes.
Well, that's what the live CD does is store it in memory.
I know how live CDs work. I'm not a child.
I only use dead CDs.
I only use dead CDs. It's just taking a break, says the chat. Okay. Well, it's all right, buddy.
I think you may have finally crashed.
No,
yeah, this is a longer break than it should be.
No,
taking.
it's fine.
Yeah,
it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Well, that was interesting.
We're so close.
Was there? Is there any way to like read any errors, or just like
Caps
as it
lock?
goes?
Do anything? Light up?
Caps lock lights up. But I pressed the caps lock button. That's all I did.
We could try booting the 32-bit version.
Oh,
I mean that would work.
Well, what the hell?
It may actually work better. It may actually support things that I don't know. I haven't even tried the 32 on 64
I'm
yet.
just reading 7 U random warnings missed due to rate limiting. We have mounted root file system, switching root. Then it says Linux init version 1042.
Yeah, that's so
warning,
weird.
unable to umount / run, resource busy.
Oh, that's
Cannot open run kernel, blah, blah, blah. No such file or directory. Maybe the USB like crapped out while it was booting.
no. I think there's some bug in this new version of the installer because I have the beta for the previous version of this literally installed on my G5 that I was using as a Minecraft server.
Yeah, but which G5 was it?
Well, not the quad. It was like the dual 2.0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone said try
The
control
AEP
F2.
G5s are a little bit different coding wise. That's why there's a lot of compatibility issues.
Huh. Well,
All right, Steve, we're not done here yet. Burn that 32-bit.
all right. Send me the link. I'll burn it. Poor little guy. He's like, why did you turn it on?
We got to give the people what they want. They've spoken.
Yeah, I'm sure there was no shenanigans going on as far as voting.
I was totally going to vote twice if it looked like we were going to lose.
Oh, boy. Well, it's making it for an exciting stream, isn't it?
Yeah.
And isn't it with Sorbet, you have to, like, clone an image and all this? I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's so much more complicated.
I have to take things out of the computer? No, we're not doing that. Oh, boy. All right. So
there's your ISO. 32 bits of glory.
32 bits of glory. All right. We're downloading this at a whopping 5 megabits per second or whatever that is.
Oh.
So we're gonna try the 32-bit version, and let's see how long this is gonna take. Again, I appreciate your time, Sean. Thank you very much for hopping on.
This is fun.
I hope it is.
I was just sitting on the couch wallowing in my headache.
And now this is a different type of a headache.
Yeah, now I've got completely different headaches.
At least it's not your headache when the system doesn't work or when it explodes. You know? Is this? Oh my goodness, this download's taking a while. And I'm on Wired here, but whatever. It must just be their server or lack thereof.
Yeah, probably.
You're hosting it on one of your PowerPC upgraded 68K Macs right now. Oh boy, yes, I really haven't played around with Linux, like I said, since Yellow Dog Linux 3. And yeah, it's just here. The machine's not doing anything, so there you go.
It was just a talking in front of a G5.
Yeah, just the G5 is doing the talking here. That's what's going on here. Someone singing "Happy Birthday" in the chat. Was it your birthday recently?
Nope. Well,
it is now. It is now.
Close enough, I guess.
Close enough. Oh boy. Hey Greg, how's it going?
Hey, it's Greg.
A lot of people are saying hi. I guess I told Greg that I'd be here until after he got off of work. I told him. He didn't believe me. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna be at work while you're streaming." So, all right. So, anyone just joining, we have been cursed by Sean of Action Retro, who has somehow convinced everybody in the chat to vote for Linux. It's actually very, very close tie between installing Linux and Sorbet. I don't know. Somehow we got ourselves in a Linux mess. So we tried booting the 64-bit version of Adélie. Is that how you say it?
I don't know. People were saying I was pronouncing it wrong. But it looks
Adele?
Like
is it Adele? That's a word, right?
Isn't that a singer?
Yeah, she's a singer. She does her own Linux now, right?
And then there's a computer, I think, called Dell.
We'll just call it Sean's Linux.
Yeah.
Maybe we should post some guides of how to get working on these with open firmware commands on Tinker Different. I think that's an excellent idea, Kai. Somebody smarter than me do that.
Yeah, somebody smarter than me do that.
Load up Mint on it. Well,
that's a good idea. I'll do that.
All right. So Kai says it's Adélie. Adélie. Ooh, Adélie. I want to go to Adélie. I'm hungry.
Yeah, nice.
All right. So this download is about halfway done.
My God.
I know it's only like a gig or two. I'm on like a fiber connection too, so I don't know why it's so slow, but whatever.
New Jersey internet.
It's the New Jersey internet. It's
Like
sometimes worse than the Philly internet. Yeah,
until it isn't.
When a car goes through the toll, that's when the internet speeds up just slightly. Oh God. Yeah. So
did I mention, by the way?
No.
I have a TAM.
Oh yes. Well, what's your TAM's name?
Oh, his name's Tam.
I walked into that one, didn't I? Oh God. Yes, RetroTech, you were still going. And yes, it's June now. Time for GPU June. Let's see if they'll dismiss this video. Oh God. Oh, so is your TAM been behaving, or has it been not happening?
Well, to be honest, I had a very disappointing moment. I haven't even started shooting video on it, but that CD-ROM drive worked. Well, it didn't read CDs, so I was trying to see if I could coax it to, and now the mechanism broke.
Oh no!
Now,
ooh,
yeah.
So is it just like the hardware of the drive, or the button to open it is broken?
A little piece of plastic, I think, broke. I think there's a tiny curved bit of plastic that holds the open and close mechanism.
Oh no!
And you have to push against force a little bit to close it.
Oof!
So that didn't stand the test of time.
Oh.
So I'm gonna take it apart and see if I can JB weld it back together.
Okay, why did the download stop?
Oh no!
We have, download.part/ISO. If I go to the download manager in this browser, it doesn't even show it on the list. Oh,
maybe just restart the download. Maybe you just got like a goofy server. I don't know.
Yeah, let me click on it again. Yes, please download. Yes, save file. Okay. Oh, that's why it wasn't showing the status of it, because Discord decided to open a different browser to download it. Failed. It said it failed. All right, let's try clicking the refresh button. All right, it's starting out from the 1 gigabyte mark instead of the 0.
Oh, good.
3 minutes and 44 seconds left. Okay, I was like, why doesn't this browser show the download status? What's going on? And it was just because Discord prefers a different browser than the one I had open, I suppose. I don't know. It's just. So Kai says your TAM needs a Sonic Crescendo L2 in it.
Spoilers.
Spoilers. I mean, come on, Kai. You should know this already.
Let me give you a little spoiler for
Oh boy.
videos. I've got this big box of stuff for the TAM.
I don't think that all fit in there, Sean.
I'll make it fit.
It's-
It has the fat back.
That's right. There you go. Let me make a hypothesis. Is the value of the contents of that bin more than you paid for the TAM,
No,
or close to
it's
it?
not that far off.
I knew it. Those upgrades are not cheap. Oh God. Yeah, I'm lucky I have like one G3 upgrade, or I mean a G4 upgrade, and then I just happen to get one like from a. But I don't have a lot of these upgrade cards. Like if I ever need to do a video on one, I'm just going to your house and borrowing one.
I've got a lot of them.
If you ever want to test your patience on this bad boy, you're welcome to lug it into your vehicle for a while.
Hey, thanks.
I don't know if the display will fit, but the tower will. But we have some returning people who couldn't have enough when they left earlier. So hey, Galaxy, thank you very much for coming back.
Woohoo!
And Brand says this is the most fun he's had since the challenge started. There we go. That just puts it all into perspective.
Perfect.
And Kai said, "Oh, he bought it," in all caps. Oh goodness.
Kai saw it online.
Yeah.
I went back and forth on it a lot.
We are all terrible enablers of each other. There has been so I have the Apple Local Talk PC ISA card for PCs that allows an old PC to talk to an Apple Talk network and print and all this silly stuff. And my card was brand new, sealed in the box. I opened it, and there's no software inside because they sold two versions, one with the software, one without. Of course, I had the cheaper one. And so I found somebody on eBay with the manuals and the software, but it's like $50 with shipping. And I'm like, it's like just for the discs. I don't know. So I'm just going back and forth on something that's $50, but hey, maybe the super chats from the end of this will round up to that. I'll just throw the money away towards that.
Nice.
Because I have the software working, but it's a French version. So I have to Google Translate on the screen.
You're not going to learn French just to...
I mean, hey, I need to find a French equivalent, I guess.
I took French in high school.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so pull it up. See what I remember.
You'd be like, I don't know any of this.
Crepe, s'il vous plaît.
Yeah. Yeah. See, you want to print your crepe to the image writer? That's all I know.
Yeah. Un crepe avec un image writer.
Oh boy. Oh, thank you very much, Lauren, for the super chat. Here's to the shenanigans.
Oh yes.
Thank you. That'll help us. I appreciate it. Let's see how far this download is. Oh, is it done? Yes, it is. Hooray! All right.
Hooray! I'm really curious to see if the boot menu will see this version. I wonder if they're different.
I am too. Or
please do all of my experiments for me.
Sure. You promote this chat and give it your blessing and your curse. I am. That's all I can do for you.
Yeah, I tweeted it out. Must be worth like one boot, right?
All the tweets. I forgot my password. There we go. All right, it's starting to flash. The 32-bit version of this that we have. So is that the same version? It's just 32-bit.
Yeah, so
it's close enough.
There's going to be differences, like the repositories and the software available. And like Firefox is available and it's compiled for 32-bit.
Really? Okay.
I've been trying to recompile it myself, but I'm not smart enough to figure out why it doesn't work.
Well, we'll find out in just a few moments here because it's about 40% of the way done. Says about a minute left. So there we go. But for all of you here from Sean's social media blasts, hi. I am not Sean, but I have fixed a lot of his craps.
Yes.
Like, subscribe, all that stuff. Greg, get out of here. I'm promoting me.
He just came back to see
Well, I
it
was in
fail
the
again.
tweet too, so I might as well be here.
All right.
He just wants to see it also not boot so he can rub it in.
That is true.
I don't know. It might boot with the 32.
We enable each other to buy useless things, and then we also yell at each other when things don't work. So like and subscribe.
Hey, I don't know what your definition of useless is, buddy.
Says the person who has I think a 45-minute install of System 7 on LC3 I put on YouTube, and it's just like has like a few hundred views. Why not? Oh boy. All right, so this is about 94% done flashing. Excellent. And we'll be merciful and let it verify, just because I don't trust this cheapo USB drive at all. I literally bought one from the store.
Just skip it, but
I literally bought a USB drive from the store. They were like $3. It's the Micro Center brand. They're all garbage anyway. And I'm like, maybe I should test this out. I plugged into the laptop in the car. It mounted, then it unmounted. And I'm like, that's weird. And I plugged it back in, and yeah, it was fried. So I just like walked back into the store. I'm like, I'm glad I tested it now and not like, when I got home 45 minutes away from the store. All right, so there we go. And it's not mounting on the desktop, but whatever.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
It's fine. All right, so we're gonna hold down Option, and we're gonna point this toward the screen. Nobody needs to see me. You need to see this quad-core beast with a 30-inch display. Bruce woke up. I knew we'd go long enough for Bruce to wake up.
Hooray, Bruce is here.
Bruce is here. The stream could start. So, Bruce, we have a quad G5 here. Anybody else who joined from Sean's shenanigans, we have a quad core, right? Quad core or process, whatever. It's
Dual
quad G5.
processor. Each one is dual core. So yeah, you got quad core.
There you go. It's a nice little toasty G5, and we have a 30-inch cinema display that's just obnoxious.
Yeah, I'm jealous of that display.
It is absolutely beautiful. I'm so glad my old office didn't toss it out. All right, we still only have 3 instead of the 4th one.
Open firmware.
Open firmware we go. All right, let's just hold that.
See, I told you, Sean.
Damn it. I guess the G4 is more forgiving than the G5.
That's so weird. Apple was like, no, we made it too easy on the G4.
we gotta change it. Bruce slept in. How dare you, Bruce? I like how chunky the text is on this screen in open firmware. It's like you can actually read it without squinting.
All right, Steve, so do you remember everything I said before?
Absolutely not. But I know it's USB 3.
Was it?
I think.
I thought it was the second one you tried.
Yeah, so it started at 2. Wait, I took a picture. Hold on. I took a picture of the stuff that wasn't important. Yeah, USB 3 was the one that worked.
All right, yeah. So let's just test it again and make sure the drive works.
Oh God, the shadowing did not help me out there.
That was terrible. Weird.
Oh God, I'm so sorry to all the children. All right, so you want me to do that directory?
Yeah, do dir space.
I actually have that as part of the screenshot.
Oh, nice.
So let's do that. So dir space USB 3 /disk at 1:3 comma / There we go.
Yes.
All right. And so then I replace directory with boot.
Yep.
Is that correct?
You're learning.
I'm learning. Don't worry, I'll forget after we finish the stream. And then it's boot /.
Yep. Of boot. Of boot.
Okay. Of boot. Oh, I'm sorry. So wait. I'm getting confused. So after the 1:3 comma / it's boot.
Yep.
And then another slash.
Yep.
And then of boot.
.b.
Oh,
it's
doing stuff. Error, unrecognized number. Okay.
Just any error, just ignore it.
That's the
error. Those are normal errors.
Normal errors. All right, so we're gonna continue here. The light is blinking.
It's a good and/or bad sign.
That's the error light, the problem light. If you're a Venture Brothers fan,
it's screaming help.
This machine has been screaming for help since noon. It's fine. When there's corrosive leaking fluid coming through the bottom of the machine, then we'll have a little bit of a worry.
Yeah, if it doesn't boot, I'm going to blame the liquid.
It only works on the air-cooled models.
You're going to have to dip this thing in vinegar.
There you go. Yeah, that was the interesting part of Greg's video when he dipped all the cards in the vinegar solution.
Yeah.
You just see...
Yeah, I loved how it sizzled.
Yeah, it literally sizzled. It was crazy.
It was like a science experiment.
Oh, here come the fans.
Exactly.
Got a bit of an Air Force carrier jet thing going on.
That's a good and or bad sign.
It can never be cut and dry. It's either a very good sign or a very bad sign.
No, there's no binary in computing.
That would be against the law. Invalid memory access.
Uh-oh.
That was not happy. Invalid memory access at...
Well, there goes that.
Maybe because I have too much memory for a 32-bit system to understand?
Maybe.
That's reassuring.
I think it's just not happy.
Yeah, it's just probably not happy.
Yeah, I think a lot of things are not happy. Found display, ATY Preonance parent, whatever, opening done. Copying OF device tree, building DT strings, DT structure, device tree. Quiescing? What is that? QUIE?
Quiescing.
Quiescing.
I don't know what it means.
That sounds so fancy.
Yeah.
We're just quiescing the firmware.
But if we died in open firmware,
that's bad sign. Well,
it'll work.
Real quick, do you still have that fiber card in there?
Yeah.
That might be causing an issue.
Mm.
We can shut it off, I guess, and rip it out.
Yeah.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll probably share some pictures of this after the shenanigans in the Discord there. Let me I guess pull that card out.
Wicknix says it needs to be 64-bit. Hello, Wicknix. Nice to keep here, by the way.
Hey, Wicknix. How you doing? Welcome to whatever the heck this is.
Yeah, we couldn't get the 64-bit version to finish booting.
Unless you have any magic beans for that.
So
well, it might be the card for all we know.
Yeah, let's take out that. I'm gonna pop out my headphones so I can't hear all the nasty things you guys are gonna say about me while I take out the firmware, the fiber channel, whatever card. So play nice.
Yeah. Let's try the 64-bit again.
Yeah.
Let's just try it over and over again. It'll definitely work at some point. That's how computers work, right? Just have to get over the hump.
Exactly.
Display didn't even get warm.
Steve
you have a great beard. Sure, thank you. This is getting personally awkward. Sean, what did you subject me to? I guess in comparison to Greg's beard, anything's good. Oh! Nah,
he's in chat talking about food.
Oh, God. Ugh. Who needs to go to the gym when you could just move around G5s the entire time? This is very weird, seeing Sean and Greg, but not being able to interact with them because I can't hear them. It's like a weird live stream type thing. Like I'm being watched.
We are
That's
watching.
Not even warm. We also have some other cards in here. I'm going to remove everything except the video card.
Nice.
Because we have the fiber channel card and some weird audio card. These damn professionals with their add-on cards.
It might have been the audio card.
Mm.
Yeah. It could have
By the way,
very well
if you like
been
weird
it.
shenanigans that don't end well, you should watch the PC videos I put out on my channel. It's an LSI Logic card. Ooh.
Wow.
That's fiber channel.
It's actually a good card.
Curious what this one is. Yeah, who needs things that just work? That's not what we do here. Deck Link Extreme PCIe card. Look at that header. You plug like an old 5 1/4 inch floppy drive into there and fry it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right, well, we've done that. I guess let me unplug the other hard drive. We don't need that plugged in there right now.
Probably
Who
be
knows if
better
that's
too.
making things unhappy. Probably not, but you never know.
The less things it has to check, the better.
All right, and
Exactly.
let's bring this thing back up. Oh, God, that's heavy.
You've been lifting a lot of heavy computers today,
Every
Steve.
time I lift this up, I just hope that the poor table under it is not going to collapse. All right, let's plug all this crap, wires back in where they belong.
So what's your prediction, Sean?
It's going to work, obviously.
I'm going to leave the USB and the Firewire hubs unplugged. We'll just plug directly into the system to avoid any silliness here.
I still
Right,
predict it will
and,
crash right at
away
the
we
welcome
go.
screen.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think there's some bug. In
Try and come over here without falling
this
over
version.
a bunch of compact Macs. Ow.
You know what we could do is we could
Put my
download
headphones
the
in to see
PS4
what
version
horrible
that I
things
know
Sean and
works.
Greg are saying about me. Hello. So, should we try the USB that we already had, or try the 64-bit version again?
64.
Let's try 64.
All right.
Yeah.
No. I was about to say, where did I put it? Here it is. So, what exciting stuff did I miss while I was yelling into the air?
We were making snide remarks about the state of your basement.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, Sean knows better than anyone.
That wasn't that bad.
It's improved since.
Mike
I say to
described the
myself,
war zone.
It's,
It looked like a skirmish at worst.
it's fine. It's fine. You know, the rapids survive down here. You can. There's some water. That's all humans eat.
It was like, did you ever go in like a hay bale maze in Halloween? It was like that, but with computers.
Hey, it's fine because, you know, you trip over something and there you go. You got PowerBook parts.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Yeah, so how tall is your microscope? Like that? I don't know how to answer that. I'll measure later, Trina, if it's a serious question. Oh, goodness. I don't even know how many people are watching because StreamYard is not really plugged into things. Oh, here we go. Oh, God, this is so zoomed in because browser is funny. 84 viewers, my goodness. Hello.
My goodness.
Hi. I don't know what you're expecting, but I'm sorry. This is about it.
We're expecting
That's what you're
Linux.
gonna get.
Get on it.
Yeah. That's the idiot tries to install Linux, part 2. All right, so we are restoring the 64-bit image. It is about 60% of the way. Oh, now it's 64% of the way through. Sean is not impressed with my jokes anymore, and we should be able to try this again in a moment.
All right, let's just sit here quietly and
And
awkwardly
pray.
until it's finished.
I'll pray to your various deities. I'm praying to the laser disc in the image below. That's my god. All CAV goodness must be prayed to. So yeah, I guess if this doesn't work, I don't know.
I mean, depends on how long you want to stay on. Let's try to fix it.
Do you think it's a GPU issue, or would it have told us it was a graphics issue?
I think there's some bug that when it tries to detect something in your particular version of G5, like Greg said, mine doesn't have whatever yours has. That's crashing it.
So you're saying it's jealous?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Well, I know. Well, Steve, I know you have a lot of other G5s.
no.
Yeah, we can stick another G5 there.
Why did Steve pass out? Oh, he didn't eat lunch or dinner. Who cares about his
Hey,
public
Steve, it's
safety?
only 5 o'clock.
It's only
Yeah.
5 o'clock. You know, he didn't have lunch or dinner. All right, let's hold down Option and see if it just does what it's supposed to do. Thank God it chimed. I always get nervous, when it counts all the memory or whatever. I forgot how heavy this display was. Bringing it downstairs was not fun.
It's just a chunk of metal
It is.
with a screen in it.
And it gets hot, too. All right, so I took out the other hard drive, which had the other partitions on it. So we're only seeing this one. So it looks like we're cursed back to open firmware land. Yeah, there's not even...
Firmware is fun. Keeps you on your toes.
It keeps you on your toes. The four-fingered salute here. Imagine a sudden thud. Steve, oh no, he's gone. Then Sean gets in his car and just speeds all the way to New Jersey, slams down the door to the basement, leaves my lifeless body alone, and just starts piling crap into his car.
Just picking through stuff,
And then you knock on the door as you're leaving. Hi, Steve's wife. I believe he's dead. Bye. Okay, so let's do that DIR magic, I guess.
Yeah, let's try all the new stuff that you've learned.
Okay, DIR, which stands for idiot, / USB 3, which stands for the third part in a weird way of counting because computers are weird. And then 1:3, because that's the amount of fiber you need in your daily diet. And then we press return, and it has the boot of the thingies.
Nice.
And then we go back. Let's see if I can remember this correctly. We've removed dir and write boot because we want to boot from a boot. And then we
that's a boot right.
Boot, that's a boot right. And then OF boot.
That was a joke for our Canadian viewers.
That's just for our Canadian viewers. So I have let's see. After the / it's boot / OF boot.b.
Yep.
Sweet. And it's doing the magic swirl.
It's doing the magic swirl.
Adam's mentioning banana muffins. Now I'm hungry. Damn it, Adam. All right. So Adélie Linux, or however you want to pronounce that.
I'm going to keep saying Adélie.
I'll keep saying Adele so I get more
Adélie.
comments and interaction.
Adélie.
Yeah.
Adélie does sound fancy. So that's
It does.
it. And we have the blinking light
Uni
of death.
says that you are an OF wizard now.
I don't think so. Maybe an oof wizard or an eep wizard.
An
but
oof wizard.
I like oof wizard.
Yeah, I like oof wizard. Steve the oof wizard.
I just can't get over how massive this setup is, like on this desk. Like this tower is huge on its own. And this freaking massive display. I mean, look at the mouse compared to all of this. That should be any. And this is a big mouse.
How much power do you think that setup's drawn?
I don't know, but I'm waiting for the
1,000
power
watts?
strip behind me to start melting. That's not happy.
It's just loading stuff.
It's
got a
fine.
software timeout built into it.
That fire is normal, right? The smoke of the fire coming out the back.
Yeah, we'll just get a table fan. blow all that smoke out of there.
See, Bruce makes a great point. Who knew that the PowerPC Challenge would become the PowerPC Impossible? Okay. Ooh, it's doing the thing again.
It's doing it.
I should record this, shouldn't I?
Is it going further?
I don't know. Record.
I don't know why he's recording it, but okay.
I don't know. So you Linux people who know much more than I do could understand where it's stopping.
Oh no, did it stop?
Probably.
I think it stopped.
Son of a gun.
Same spot.
Well, Steve, you got a bunch of other G5s.
Well, it actually says it failed to execute two things this time. No such file or directory. Cannot open font file. Earl logger.
What's the last thing it says?
Remounting file systems.
Maybe it doesn't like the USB controller or something.
Or the SSD. I wonder if we wrote this to a SATA disk instead of a USB.
Hey, you suggested it.
Ah, crap.
Why aren't we just like, yeah, that would be a good idea. But why aren't we just like burning this to a disk again?
I guess
We could do that. That's a good
Yeah.
point.
Why do you have to make sense, Rudy? I mean, come on. You're not here to make sense. I mean, we have a super drive in here. Might as well freaking use it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Boot off of the normal Mac OS for you crazy Linux people out there. Well, Sam, when we tried USB 2, it was like, no, there's nothing plugged in there. I guess we could try USB from the back, but I think it's all like connected. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't think that
it's
would
all
make
the same
much
controller.
difference. It would be different, I think, if we had like a PCI USB card and it was like trying to boot from there. But
Yeah, I mean, just dig out another G5. You have any dual
No,
2 gigahertz
no.
or lower?
I
I've
was
done
going
enough
to say that.
lifting.
If you have one with like a Radeon 9600 or 9800, it would work perfectly.
Do you think it's the graphics card? Do you think that's where it's stalling, or do you think
I
it's
don't
the?
know.
See,
It's
I would
not
think
even
it
getting
was-
to that point.
Yeah, if it fails on the graphics card, normally it just drops into command line, lets you log in to the
Yeah.
command
So
line.
it's not even
If
getting
it
there.
fills on the graphics card, it will crash right at the login screen. When
Okay.
it says welcome to, it will just crash.
Well, since we are all networked here, I should be able to drag those ISOs over the network as long as I'm. Oh my god, this resolution is so
Magic of
freaking large.
networking.
All right, let's go to Windows file sharing because that's what it's going to think SMB stuff is. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, this enter key on the keyboard is stuck. There we go. That's fine. the light Mac84 touch everyone knows and loves. All right.
Got all that
and-
keyboard grime.
Yeah, it's better. than the
You know where
keyboard
I
that-
have that same problem?
Yeah.
In the keyboard to my 20th anniversary Macintosh that just happens to be sitting right here.
That's a unique flex you have there, Sean.
I was just about to say that.
Hey, it wasn't cheap. I got to get my worth out of it.
You do. You have to. All right. Why isn't this seeing it on the network? What's going on here? You having a stroke here, buddy? What's going on? Ethernet not connected. Well, that would explain why. Oh God. Oh, why you get? I swear, when Ethernet cable gets stuck on stuff when you don't want it to. Always.
And this is why I'm wireless.
I'm not wireless. I was going to install Ethernet jacks in my new house, but I haven't done it yet. So I just ran a really long Ethernet cable through the ceiling and just dropped it out over here.
And then you're going to find yourself like
And I'm
pulling
never
in from
gonna
one
fix
side to the other. And yeah, that sounds like fun. All right, so we have our G5 here on the network. Let me connect to it and dump those ISOs. That sounds very wrong. Dump those ISOs. All right, we're going to put those in the desktop here. So I guess I'll take this 64-bit one first, then I guess we'll copy over the 32-bit just for funsies.
Just for funsies.
Just for funsies. This video is sponsored by Sean's 20th anniversary Macintosh. When you need a 20th anniversary Macintosh, look at Sean's.
Well, Adam says the drive in his TAM works, so I'm banning Adam.
Well, I'll make you feel better. The drive in Ken's TAM does not work.
Oh, nice.
Because when we were at VCF Midwest, he just had the TAM up, and I said, "Oh, you should put some videos on the TAM." He's like, "Yeah, but nothing can play on it." I said, "Well, all you have to do," and then I just made a very long, convoluted speech about video codec converting and VCDs and stuff like that. And he's like, "Oh, well, yeah, let's do that." And then I was like, "Yeah, I'll just buy an external DVD burner from somebody at the table, and we'll do that because my laptop doesn't have one built in." And then he's like, "No, wait, don't do it. The built-in reader doesn't work." I said, "Oh, okay. Never mind."
Yeah, I was using mine with a SCSI Apple
Oh.
CD, like 4X.
Ooh.
About the same.
Okay, so we have both of those here. And I guess we just got to get a blank DVD. I need to go to disks and show the eject menu. Oh, that's right. Well, we'll just hold down the key and hope this keyboard works. And it does. Thank goodness. All right.
We're like the only people in the world who have a hoard of blank DVDs.
And they are upstairs. So I'm gonna leave you two fine-mannered gentlemen on your own. No shenanigans. No
shenanigans.
Macintosh shenanigans at all.
All right, we're gonna divvy up the stuff we see in your background while you're gone.
No, you can't. All right, I'll be
I
right
got
back.
dibs on iMac.
All right, I'll take the Molar Mac.
Nah, if you can grab it off the shelf, it's yours. There's a trick to it. All right, I guess I'll bring back 2 blank DVDs just in case everything goes south.
Smart.
And we'll go from there. I'll be right back in like a minute. Don't count.
All right, let's just stare and say nothing. I lost that real quick.
Yeah, I definitely think he needs to grab another G5 just so we can at least get it to boot.
Yeah, well, his thumbnail image was like 6 G5s in a row, so we know he has it.
Yeah. He's definitely got one that would work.
It's so weird that it doesn't work on here.
The late 05s, they're a pain to get Linux to work properly on. I ran Ubuntu Mate and what was the other one? The lightweight one, I forget the name of it, on my late 05 for a while.
Yeah.
And ran fine. You couldn't run it with an ATI card.
Yeah.
And you couldn't run it with the NVIDIA card without the drivers disabled. So, yeah. But it worked.
Well, who needs graphics anyway? Do everything from the
Yeah,
computer.
exactly.
Links text browser. You're fine.
Honestly, the 2D graphics drivers worked fine. It was the 3D. It never liked it. Ooh, fresh discs.
Oh, we've got DVD plus R's. Wonder.
Yeah, so I don't know what it would like, so I brought both variety, chocolate and vanilla. I mean, plus and minus.
Minuses
So,
too.
I do minus.
yeah.
Minus should work.
It will actually tell you, usually in system preferences, what it
Yeah,
likes.
but you gotta have a disc in usually.
Right
It's so funny
strategy.
that was a format war.
It
Plus
actually
R,
says
minus
it
R.
actually says it will write plus as well. So
Oh, good. Well, then go with either.
let's prove it wrong.
Yeah.
You got to blow in them like an NES cart.
Yeah, exactly.
Get all my saliva on that. That'll be
Yeah. It helps refract the laser better.
good. These are sealed, so if we don't have to open these up, we don't have to. Now let's use a non-cursed version of disk utility, which is thankfully existing in Leopard here. All right, and the ISO is the one that says PPC 64. Okay, burn it.
All right, we got this.
16x, yeah. Opening session. This will take slightly longer than the the Etcher program. just slightly. Writing
Visual
track.
media. So weird.
It's a simple procedure involving lasers. Oh God. I've never used this drive to do anything but read disks, so who knows if it actually still burns correctly. Oh, there it goes. I'm definitely going to verify this. You need Sean's FireWire SSD. I do. The problem is the only spare SSD I have is inside of this machine right now. Well, while we do this, I'm going to move the light that's to the right of me and put it in front of me so I don't look like a hideous monster. That's
You don't want to look like a shadow monster anymore?
No, that's not really the intent of this channel. Not on this screen. Oh, let's see if this wire will reach. Oh my God, there are so many wires here. So many wires. So many wires. So many power bricks.
All of our homes are just like a nest of wires.
That's my wife doesn't go down in the basement because she just goes like, ugh.
Because you don't have her on the insurance for it. Special insurance.
No, she just gets depressed, I'm sure. She's just like, what the hell is this guy doing? It's my house. A beautiful house.
Just like this black shadow in a tangle of wires.
Yelling. I swear, it's all fine. Oh, boy. All right, so that's about halfway done. Yeah, it's only a gig and a half or something like that, so.
Roughly.
All right. My bedroom is a wired mess. I'm glad I'm not alone, Luke, although my bedroom's okay. There's not too many wires in there. No, honey, we need Ethernet in every room. I swear. Just clean it a little. Sure, it's done. I cleaned it a little. That's fine.
Wow, Steve, you've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes.
It certainly feels like it.
Goodness gracious.
You guys are part of history. I think this is the first time I ever really played with the G5 on a stream before.
Nice.
Didn't you have like an 8-hour live stream once when you were trying to solder
I had
something?
at least 2 8-hour live streams.
Yeah.
And that's
So we still got ways to go there, Sean.
Well, like we said, he has a lot of G5s down there.
Yeah.
Oh God, I don't need to get paid for my job or get a paycheck or anything like that. I'll just tinker around with G5s and go broke. Closing session. Verifying you
Almost
do
there.
And this is the time in the chat where I beg everybody to please subscribe if you haven't done so already, because my rabbits need food. Oh, well, thank you very much, Raka. Your wife liked the stream. You have to buy her flowers now or something. That's Your girlfriend enables your computer collection addiction. That is very, very nice. My goodness. My wife just rolls her eyes and I guess says, like, you'll do a video about it? Okay. Put it in the car. It's about 30% of the way done verifying. Yeah, sorry that the monitor was so blown out just from the webcam, but yeah, that's what you deal with when you have webcams. Sean, what camera do you use? Do you use the Lumix Link thing or
the GH4?
No, but like for like, oh no, that's right, you don't do streaming. Never mind. So I was about to be like,
not a streamer.
What webcam do you? Well, what camera are you using now?
Just the MacBook Pro.
Oh, see, that looks fancy, but I don't have a fancy MacBook Pro. So.
It's all about the lights. I just turned on my big light here.
Do you own a flower shop? No, I don't. If I did, the rabbits would eat all the flowers. But no, yeah, lighting does help, especially when you have lighting here and not here. I still look like a troll, but whatever. The back is more important. This is what you should be looking at.
Yeah.
This beautiful tower and then of course it focuses on the screen and I go dark anyway, so it doesn't matter. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. What is Jay conjuring up in the chat here? What nonsense is he saying? Yeah, sure. We're sure your wife tolerates it, Jay. Don't have her look in the basement. Why is Jay homeless? Oh. Yeah, Greg, we're only getting audio from you now. That's sort of scary.
It's just a picture of him like pulling his lip.
Yeah, that's
really?
Yes.
Yeah,
this is the Wired Internet Only Club.
Well, I'm not even seeing you, Steve.
Well, I wonder why.
Here, 1 second.
And that was the last we saw of Greg Hrutkay. All right, so it's almost done verifying. I guess it'll be interesting if we stop at a different point here during the boot process. You know, if it was caused by something.
It might be, yeah.
Yeah, well, the problem is the camera's focusing on here. I mean, this is well lit here, but here, actually, let me turn this light on.
I bet it's going to boot straight up. I'm an optimist. I mean, I was an optimist last time, too. It didn't really work out.
Yeah, you see where you...
All right, that was a good eject noise. Yay. Shove that back in there. And reboot holding down Option, I guess.
Well, in this case, you could just hold in C. It should boot.
Fine.
Do Option. Do Option.
Option. I was like teetering.
Hold down.
Mommy, Daddy, stop fighting. I don't know what to do.
Hold down all the keys.
Yeah. That
That's
gets you
easy.
to the super secret menu.
The super secret menu. Well, at least we don't have the problem like blinking anymore.
And it's dead. Nope.
Oh, I hear the CD spinning. Oh, there we go. We got the little Linux icon and
We
everything.
got the little penguin.
Got the
Little
little
tiny
penguin.
penguin.
I'm going to record this because if this goes up in flames, I want this for posterity. Oh, we have to wait for it to like cycle through every possible thing before it decides to. That's why I hate this menu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well stop recording for a while, take a breather. My goodness. Yeah, the first time I used this menu like years ago, I thought the Mac froze. And I'm like, oh, it's not responding. It's like, no, you just gotta wait for the cursor to like look like a normal cursor.
Yep.
Whee! I guess I was
anyone
just,
ever know?
I had so much
Right,
pain
go on.
from SCSI devices booting that when a system just was not responsive on boot, I just thought it froze.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, let me get myself situated here. Go.
Taking pictures of every step for the baby book.
Yes.
The baby book.
This is when the baby exploded.
I didn't see the error that started out
Yeah, you're
this
right.
time.
It's not spinning yet.
Oh, it
This
takes
is
a
about
lot
it.
longer on disk.
I know, but it's a flat underscored. It's not making me happy.
No, it'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah, it
It'll
does.
take a
That.
bit.
I should have got a second tripod for my hand. Oh well. Duh.
There's
Booting
the
Linux.
disturbing flash of white. That's a good sign.
Failed to execute. Yep. Failed to find the font. Whatever. But it's
Still
still
a lot
going.
faster than I thought it would.
Switching
Yeah, it
routes.
is.
Unable to mount. Resource busy. Wait, it's making it.
This looks like the same spot.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I think it's going.
No, it's going.
Because this was up here, I thought.
It's going a lot further.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Ooh.
it is.
Look at that. It was our own USB hubris that ruined it.
Damn you! Oh, we jinxed
Yeah.
it, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
We got too excited. Setting keyboard mode. How long does that take?
Couple hours.
Okay, couple hours.
If you hear the fans ramp up, it's probably crashed again.
Probably. That's okay. So
Just
we
give it
should
a
try
light
different
tap
graphics
to the
card? you
side.
think? I'm sorry, Sean?
Just give it a light tap on the side of the computer to get that CD spinning.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah, let's take a picture of this for posterity. Yeah, so
people in the chat are saying to give it a bit.
all right, we'll let it sit. We have nothing else to do except waste Sean's time and my money. It's a very expensive guest. Press Control Alt F2. What does that do?
Oh, that's going to get you into another session, another console.
Well,
I don't think that'll do anything yet, though.
the CD is
It's not
spinning
booting.
down. Switches the virtual console. Well, we'll let it sit for a while. Then we
Yeah, I
can
don't
try
think
it.
it's far enough along to do that, is it?
It is.
Is it, chat?
Certainly didn't do anything when I just pushed it.
Does caps lock work?
Yes.
It's fine.
Now with PowerPC working on Linux with caps lock action. So you think if it was the GPU, it would be failing at a different point?
Yeah, it'd be shortly after this menu.
So we're not even getting
Wow.
there.
Yeah.
That's a bad sign, isn't it?
I don't know what would be causing it, honestly.
You sound like a robot, Rudy.
This is one grumpy G5.
You got that right.
Which is freezing more, the computer or Greg?
Greg, actually. Yeah, doesn't it? We have for the sorbet nonsense. There it goes. Isn't it for the sorbet nonsense? We have to like clone a disk image and all that.
You have to restore it. Yeah.
That's not fun.
Yeah, it's a whole disk utility thing.
I don't want to have to do that.
Well, the people picked Linux, so
just grab another G5. You got a stack of them over there, Steve.
Greg, use wired internet, or you're being disconnected. Your fan isn't even spinning in the video. That's
I do agree with Greg.
Yeah, I will grab another G5.
Which one do you want me to grab?
A slower one.
A slower one.
Do you have one with a 9600 in it?
Grudy, I can hardly understand a word you were saying. For the love of God, get a USB to Wi-Fi Ethernet adapter and shove it into that damn computer. You have one, I'm sure you do. And if not, there was something wrong with you.
Do you have a G5 with a 9600 GPU in it?
I mean, I could put a 9600 in this thing.
No, you can't.
Oh, I guess not. I mean, well, let's rephrase that. I could open the door and I could put it in. It might not be connected to anything. But...
Exactly.
Oh, God. All right.
So Brand in the chat brings up a good point. Maybe try Void. Well, the reason that we want to do Adélie is Void is dropping support for PowerPC Mac this year. Adélie is doubling down. And actually, fun note, they saw the video that I posted yesterday, said thanks, and they're working on fixes for some of the stuff that went wrong.
So, cool. So you're going to point to this video and they're going to go, oh, crap, never mind.
Yep. Maybe the next release will work even smoother.
Oh, boy.
Hopefully.
Smoother than this? I can't wait.
Smoother than this.
All right, so let's look at the inventory I made so I don't have to get off my butt and read things. See what the other machines that I had. So let's do a filter for G5.
Look at Steve with this inventory.
It's been since 2007. I started the first list of the computers that I've had, and I have not updated it since then. So it's been a long time coming.
I just recently found out that I have two PowerBook G4 12 inches. I don't remember getting two.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, so we have a dual 1.8 gigahertz. We have a dual 2 gigahertz, another dual 2 gigahertz, and then another dual core 2 gigahertz.
Yeah, two gigahertz.
One of the three.
Wait,
go with one of the dual processor ones.
Yeah, dual processor.
Not the dual core.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that would be, let's see which
It'll be Shelf A, row 31.
Bank A. All right, so that one of them originally had a GeForce 5200 in there, and the other one originally had a 9600 Radeon, but I don't know if it's still in there. So I guess
is, go with 96.
All right, I'm going to unplug my headphones for a bit so you guys could respond to me. If there's a horrible echo, that's all StreamYard's fault. It's certainly not my fault.
Okay.
Oh, God, this is a bad idea. Ugh.
Can't believe you talked him into it.
Yeah.
I didn't
He
think
didn't get a CD out over there, did he?
Oh.
So Steve hasn't eaten anything today. He's been lifting extremely heavy computers for
ill-advised.
5 hours straight.
He's bulking up, losing weight. He's on a diet now.
He's bulking up.
The old G5 lifting diet.
Gold's G5 gym.
You'll either lift the G5 or you'll get crushed from it. You decide. Oh, God. I guess we should take the SSD out of here.
Steve, did you get the DVD out of there?
No.
You may need that.
Crap.
I do the same thing every time.
That's why my Leopard disc was stuck in here for like 5 months. It would help if the keyboard was plugged in too, so I could tell it to eject.
Can't you just hold down the mouse button?
Well, the mouse is plugged into the keyboard, so that's what I meant. Yeah. I'm not that dumb, Sean.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
He's like, look at this idiot. Can't even remember what a mouse is. because he is apparently uber rich. If you think I'm uber rich, my car is of the same vintage as this computer. Let's just say that.
And he has just as many cars as he does computers.
Okay.
He's got a whole parking lot full of minivans. They're all full of Macs.
Where's the button? Where's the button? Please shut off. Please. Please. What the heck is wrong with you? Shut off already. There we go. The old manual way.
Nice.
Oh, God. All right, let's take the SSD out of here, which hopefully will not be as picky in the other G5s. I can't believe that it refused to work on one of the SATA cables. It had to be on the other one.
Yeah, it is strange.
Oh, okay. There we go. Let's not lose this.
Then again, I know a lot of quads are a lot more temperamental than the dual core variant.
Oh, boy.
What was that?
I don't know. Oh, USB.
No wonder they don't work.
Oh, God.
That's not a G5.
I'm moving stuff around. Okay.
He's got to dig it out.
Yeah. I got it.
Watch Steve get a hernia live.
Yep.
That's not as fun as it sounds. Trust me. Oh, come on. Sure, we'll go with this one. Why not? Oh, boy.
All right, I've got a good feeling about this one.
I do too, as long as it's got a 9600 in it.
All the dust in it makes it look good. All right, this is the one with the 5200. Would that be okay?
No.
No.
God damn it. Unfortunately, not all of these came with graphics cards.
Pretty soon he's going to look like Arnold Schwarzenegger lifting all his G5s.
Yeah.
You'll just hear a big crash, and then I won't be moving anymore. You just got to mount them all on the handles, then it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I did.
Yeah, well, if I take any stacking advice from you, I'd probably be dead. No offense.
Yeah, Greg, I like how you have yours as a lamp stand back there, it looks like.
Yeah, I have a Mac Pro with a lamp on top of it, then another Mac Pro with my G5 on top of it. It's the G5 sitting about 8 feet in the air.
World's only G5 lampshade.
Yeah.
Why did they not ever label these damn things?
That looks like a...
How do you know? It's like behind the monitor.
I can't see it because you keep moving it.
What is it, Greg?
I can tell
What
you
is
if
it?
you
Which one is
get
it, Greg?
to the
Which one?
camera.
All I know is I paid $5 for it back in 2019.
That is NVIDIA, it looks like.
So I should just let go.
Yeah. That's a 5200.
Back you go to waits for a computer of less discriminating tastes.
You're looking for a smaller square heatsink one.
Well,
I literally have a stack of these sitting over here.
and that helps me how?
Well, considering that my collection's like half the size of yours, I figure you did too.
Yeah, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing when it comes to G5s. So we have a centrist case. Does that help us?
Yes.
All right, we'll just put
Yeah,
that
just
on
cram
top
it in the
there.
G5. You'll be good.
Yeah,
There
just
was
use
a
it to hold the
card.
G5 down when the fans ramp up.
Yes.
It doesn't blow over.
Oh, here we go. We have a box. that says G5 card in it.
It has NVIDIA video card on it, though. No, that's it. That's the one you're looking for.
Really?
That's
All right.
Yep.
Holy crap! My labeling of boxes helped me for once. I almost fell.
Well, you marked it as an NVIDIA card, but it's close enough.
No. I think what happened is somebody took the NVIDIA card out of here. This was, and I purchased whatever this was. There's the numbers.
Yeah, it should do it.
Really? Cool.
That should boot.
All right, you all
Should.
heard Greg say it.
Should.
Stop saying should.
Disclaimer: Greg is not responsible for any damage done to your computer.
Oh, he's gonna pay for my back surgery. If those G5s weren't weighing down this tower of crap, I don't know what would happen. Oh. All right, so. There we go. The flowers are still standing. There's so much crap on this desk. All right, so. Scalpel. I'm going to take out this audio card because it probably won't help us.
Smart.
Yeah.
But look how fancy it is.
It is
It
fancy.
is fancy.
We'll put it on the shelf and we're going to forget it's there until we film an episode. Where the hell did the other card go? Oh, here.
I think he's starting to get a little loopy here.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
He's running on fumes.
Running on fumes. There's a PRAM battery in here.
Nice.
Neat.
The hell? Oh, it's got one of those dumb clips. Nobody likes you, graphics card clips. This pulled the same way towards the optical drive? Up?
I don't know.
I guess I'll break it or we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Your Steve needs food. Come on. I don't think this graphics card has ever been removed from the machine based on the amount of dust here. So
Being held in by dust.
yeah, probably. Let's take the watch off so we don't add another scratch to it. Ow, pointy.
Al Pointy, Steve 2022.
Yeah.
Yep.
That should be his next shirt. I'd buy that.
I would too.
Mac84.
Patent pending. Oh, come on. What the hell?
Just got a Hulk hands it.
That's the way it's supposed to go because that's the only way it's bending.
Is there like a lever?
There we go. All right.
Nice.
So that's what we pulled out of there. Whatever that is.
That's a 5200.
Cool. We'll put that in the 5200 pile. Oh, come on. Just go there. It's where you belong. There we go. All right. We're just going to put the graphics card in.
It's amazing you're still maintaining almost 90 people on here.
Hey. I'm as shocked as you are, but don't tell them that. Oh, wait. Hi.
People want the Linux.
People want the Linux. I think people want the insanity. I think that's what they want. That's why those PC videos did so well. They like the insanity.
Yeah, this is
This
like
guy
that
has
movie,
no idea what he's doing. I have
This is
to
like
look.
that movie Saw, except with you and a computer.
That is
Would you like
exactly
to
what
play a
my
game?
channel is. Oh, don't worry, Alex. We'll get Sorbet on here eventually.
Yeah, that's
Not
coming up
tonight.
the next hour of the stream.
Oh, God.
Exactly.
Sean will take over, right? Okay, we have to remove at least one of these hard drives for this to work. Why did I put two in here? Oh, probably one is Leopard and one is Tiger. Ow. All right. I'm running out of space to put crap. I'll just put it up there next to the iMac. Nobody will see it.
I have that same problem. My normal solution is the floor.
Yeah.
I usually just toss
How
it
do you
over
think
my
I got
shoulder.
into this
I'll
mess,
find it
Sean?
later.
It's a dire warning for you. The floor is a great spot until there's no more space on the floor.
Well, then you put stuff on top of the stuff on the floor. It's
And
like
that's-
a table.
And that's when you come to my basement and realize, oh, that's how this happened. Years of neglect. All right. We got the SSD halfway plugged in. Oh, fully plugged in. Now we're making progress.
All right. We're well on our way to Linux land.
Oh, God, this will be the death of me.
We're going to get to a graphical desktop where we can do barely anything.
Yeah, we're going to...
Well, actually, you can do more in 64-bit.
Yeah. Firefox works on 64-bit.
Yeah, we're gonna load this stream up on the monitor, then call it quits.
Yeah, we could probably watch some silent YouTube videos because sound doesn't work.
Well,
Now you tell me.
There's drivers for that. You just gotta find them.
We probably have to compile them on Adélie.
Yeah, you probably can port them over from another version like.
The more and more I hear
I
about
think
this
it's
Linux
actually based on
nonsense,
Alpine Linux, so you probably just
Yeah.
it's probably there. You can probably get it.
the more and more I hear about this Linux nonsense, the less confident I am.
Fun. This is all the fun stuff.
Oh,
Once you
God.
get it booting, you're done. Then you just go to the next distro.
You
try
and
to
I
get
have
that
very
to
different definitions of fun.
Linux people don't
I-
have to do computing. We just like to try to get it to work, and then that's it.
Why
On
is
to
this
the next.
cable not? Oh, it's on a rubber band. Oh, there you go. Whoa. Hot power supply. Do not touch. Okay, that's it's a 100% official Apple aftermarket power supply. I assure you. All the frayed wires and the
Right.
metal. That's just extra. All right, we got the USB in here. Let's get our Ethernet back in here for some ungodly reason. On this one, takes a standard power cable. How about that? I need a standard power cable now. Here we go. I'm surprised my circuit breaker hasn't tripped yet.
Me too.
If I put on the toaster in the microwave, usually that causes it. But all right. Oh boy. Where is that cable? Whoa. This table's a bit wobbly now. Oh God. Okay. Unplugging the G5 thick power cable of whatever. Plugging in this guy. All right. So we need our Super Linux CD guy, right?
Yeah.
Please turn on. Excellent.
I'm gonna laugh when the DVD ROM doesn't work, doesn't open. You have to
Don't
swap the new
jinx it. We'll have to swap out one from all the other crummy ones. Oh God. Apparently they can't see your hands, Sean. They don't know if it's you.
one. Now, didn't you hear the hands quit?
The hands quit. It's now all face, baby. Oh, this is scary. Oh, yeah, we gotta put that. Oh, well, it's not booting from the SSD, so that's a good sign.
We can fix it in Linux.
Oh God. Come on, spin. Please.
Did you hit C?
No. All right, let's try again. Hold down C. We'll give Greg a try, even though he disappeared. Greg, you get one more disappearance, then you're out. I don't
Well,
make
no one
rules.
keeps telling me I keep freezing.
Well, that's not my fault. Oh, there you go again. Well, I guess we could try the USB if this doesn't want to work. Oh, it's spinning. Oh,
Oh.
oh,
There we go.
error, unrecognized number.
That's fine.
We're
Yeah.
back to our good old error friends.
These are the errors we know about. We're okay with
happy
these
with
errors.
them. We're content with them. It's fine.
The enemy, you know.
Except when it does this, it doesn't go anywhere.
It's fine.
Oh God. Why?
It is kind of taking a long time.
It is taking a long time.
I guess
Steve,
really
you still got the
doesn't like
USB.
numbering. We still have the USB.
Yeah, let's try the USB.
Yeah.
CD-ROM drive stopped spinning. Something tells me this is not meant to happen.
Sometimes you just have to
Sorbet.
work for what you want.
You know how many damn videos I could have edited by now?
Computing is all about sacrifice. Nothing's supposed to be easy.
The whole point of Greg and Sean joining this stream is to sideline my YouTube enterprise. All right, let's see if Open Firmware even wants to boot on this thing. There we go.
Nice.
All right, now let's use my cheat sheet of screenshots here.
Well, we should
might
make
be
sure it's not a
USB,
different USB.
Exactly. So I'm
Yeah.
going to do the directory thingamajigger.
Mhm.
I hope that's ice outside and not something crinkling inside of this machine. I cannot open device, so we'll try USB 1. All right, can't open device. We'll try USB 3. Can't open device. Okay. So what was the thing?
Dev alias. DEVALIAS.
All right, we have no USBs. Oh, wait, no, I'm reading it wrong because I'm an idiot. USB 0. Let's try that. Nope. All right, 1A, 1B. All right, let's try that. Ah, poo. No. Nope, not 1A. Not 1B. All right,
He's
let's
going
try-
to eventually.
We'll keep going. This keyboard has sticky keys, which does not help. All right, 2A. Oh, come on. Damn
You ever
keyboard.
think about swapping out with the 1,000 different keyboards you have?
We tried that before, and some joker replaced all the keys in the alphabetical order. Oh, come on.
That just sounds awful.
It is. Well, it didn't want to open any of them. What the hell?
Yeah. You sure you typed it right?
I'm double checking. So I tried USB. Let me try USB 1 again. So I tried USB 1, USB 2, USB 3, and then 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B, 2C.
You did
Did you try
strat
USB 0?
at 1:3.
At 1:3.
Hmm.
So the whole thing is dir space / USB and then the number.
Take out the first /.
Okay. Oh, duh.
And then try them all again.
I read it wrong. I'm an idiot. See, this is when I start to get confident I make errors. All right, didn't like 1. Let's try 2. Let's try 0. I think there was a 0. No. Let's try 3. Nope. 1A. Nope. 1B. Nope. Oh, God. 2A. Nope. 2B. Nope. 2C. Double nope.
What is going on?
Let me make sure I'm typing this correctly. dir space USB / disk at symbol 1:3, comma, /.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Try a different USB port.
Yeah. I didn't even see the USB thing flash like it.
Yeah, it never flashed.
Oh, Lauren says to run dev/ls and see if any of the USB shows up. So it'll be like
That's why I'm doing it.
PCI.
All right, I rearranged the plug, so the one that we had the keyboard plugged into is now the USB drive. So in theory, we know that port should work.
Smart.
I'm gonna type in smart, and I can't because I unplugged the keyboard. Plugged it back in. All right, let me scroll back up to see what Lawrence said.
Yeah,
Or
so
Lauren,
she
I'm
wants to
sorry.
do dev/ls, which is going to show the whole tree.
All right, we'll do that. Thank you very much, Lauren. I appreciate it. Somebody is helping.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't come on to help. I just came on to have a bit of fun at your expense.
Oh, I know. There's a line, buddy. Get in line. Oh, that didn't really do what we expected, did it?
Yeah, so that's going to be like the whole tree.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to look. It's going to start with like PCI at 2 and then a whole bunch of zeros or maybe 2.
Started with the CPUs. This is showing like packages.
Yeah, this is going to show everything it found in the system. You might have to hit space to continue and get another.
Oh, yeah, there we go. PCI.
Yeah, we're looking for USB in this list. Anything that says USB.
We have fans, power supplies. Nope.
Type in dev alias again.
I'm just going to make sure I didn't pass it. USB HID class, USB MS class, USB audio class. Sudo HID keyboard and mouse eject key. ATI card. The sound. Oh, USB 8 and USB 9, but it doesn't list anything.
Okay, well, actually, let's try those USB 8 and 9.
Oh, USB at B1, disk 2. How about that?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Taking a picture of that.
And then, also type in dev alias and see if any of those are aliased to something.
All one word?
Yeah, DEV alias.
All right, so I see the USBs, but I'm just seeing if there's anything for disk 2, I guess, right?
Well, do you see what USBs do they have on the left-hand side of the list?
That's USB 1, 1A, 1B, 2, 2, and 3, and then 2A, 2B, 2C. So this one was USB at symbol B, 1, which does not fill me with confidence, but
Lauren says, is there one called UD?
No.
On the left-hand side, no.
Not in alphabetical order. Let me check. U3.
I don't know what that is.
UATA. Ultra 0. Ultra 1. Nope. So here I'll point it to the camera. So that is you better focus or I'm going to lose my crap.
No, it was just there.
Yeah, we had USB at 1 is where disk 2 is. So you see where my finger is there.
Become 1. Are any of those dev aliases pointed to USB at B, 1?
No, the closest one we have is USB 1B.
Let's try that.
Oh, wait. I see what you're saying. B, 1 is actually USB 3.
That should be the one then.
All right, so let's try this again. So we're all agreeing it's maybe USB 3.
Yeah, we're all agreeing it's sort of maybe there's a chance.
Sort of maybe.
Possibly, yeah.
All right, so dir USB 3 / disk at 1 :3, /. Can't open the dir device.
Steve, this isn't looking good.
Really? I don't know what to expect. And wait, we tried holding down C. Did we try holding down Option?
Yeah, let's give that a shot.
All right. Raw Elements is saying, try something like this. See, that's what I love about Linux. It's like, try something like this, assuming I know what the hell I'm typing.
I'm just glad it's so easy to boot.
So easy. It's so easy.
Yeah.
So easy. Hi, I'm Steve. I'm the person who's actually running this stream, and I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to Linux. That's why these two guys are here.
I'm so surprised that it's so finicky. On
Really?
G5.
I'm not.
Well, I mean, it worked on my iMac G5 without any issue until the iMac G5 died.
That is why it died.
Probably. It ran so hot it melted the solder off the graphics or something.
It was like, yep, I'm too old for this. Bye. Maybe it's the internal SSD that is not showing up that's preventing everything from working.
Yeah, I'm going to blame it on your computer. Man, this computer is...
Boo, computer.
Yeah. This computer is in bad shape.
You guys picked it. You guys picked the poor machine.
Well, we picked the graphics card, not the machine.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll pick one more, and then we're shutting this crap down. Let's get the optical disc out of here first. Don't want to make that mistake again.
I mean, at this point, do we even need to try it on a G5? We could do it on a G4.
No. Because I have way more G4s than I have G5s. We'd never end.
Yeah, we'll just start at whatever's on the left, and we'll work our way across.
Exactly.
Nope. Then Sean's going to be like, wait, I heard about this great 68K Linux.
Well, NetBSD has a modern BSD for 68K.
And then you would watch me starve live on stream.
Supposedly, it boots on 68040s real quick.
Supposedly. Like something similar to this. These are all phrases that are poison. How many screen do you have available here? One. Just the one. Oh, God. See, when I woke up this morning and thought, oh, maybe I'll do a stream, this is not what I had envisioned.
Well,
I thought I'd be doing video editing on this machine or something.
You know, if we keep going, it'll be tomorrow morning. And then
I'd be fired from my job. I hear Action Retro's unemployment benefits for his company that he makes called Action Retro is pretty good. So maybe I should join him. I think it's Cursed Incorporated, right?
Cursed LLC. Because
I'm sorry. You have to be a limited liability corporation.
Yeah.
You can't be liable for the curses.
You can't be liable for all this.
There's a lot of dust in this machine. Maybe that was it.
It got stuck detecting the dust.
So while we're messing around with Linux, I think it's very important for me to tell you the first experience I ever had with Linux. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm asking. It's my stream. But anyway.
You have permission. Go.
The first experience I had with Linux is we had our eMachines 333 AMD tower at home, and it ran Windows like terrible. So I thought, oh, I've been hearing so much about Linux. I should try Linux. And we were in some weird store that had it's called Ollie's. Mike knows what it is. It's basically a discount store. And they used to have computer software and junk. And lo and behold, they had Linux there. And it was Red Hat Linux with a penguin on it. And it was like $5 or whatever. And I'm like, you know what? That's a good price. I'm going to try Linux. And I installed it on a different hard drive and all this stuff. And then it booted up. And it was all text. And I'm like, oh, that's right. This is a bad idea. And that was my first experience with Linux.
That's similar to one of my first experiences. I don't know if it was my very first, but I got the hand-me-down compact Presario from my family, family computer. And I was at Barnes & Noble, the bookstore. And there was a book on Linux, like in the discount section. And it had, I think it had Red Hat. Like, if you bought the book, you got the CD. Installed that on the compact Presario, but I got straight to the desktop.
Oh,
so you know what? Our history kind of mirrors what's happening right now.
So what I'm hearing is I should never try anything with Linux ever. It's just not in my future.
Oh, Kai wants to try MorphOS.
Oh God.
MorphOS doesn't work on a G5, sadly. Yeah.
Plus, you have to buy it.
It helps slot it in the right slot there, Steve.
Yeah, shut up. It's in there. I'll only listen to your answer on an Ethernet connection.
My first experience with Linux was actually with iPod Linux, on an old iPod, and then Yellow Dog Linux on a PS3.
Oh, I forgot to take the damn SSD out. Oh, fudge.
Nice.
Come on,
I like
Steve.
I like that your first experience is as obscure as possible.
Yeah.
Ow. For those of you asking, I do not have a Discord server yet. You just pile on to Sean's or the Tinker Different one or the Mac84 one or whatever. I'm trying to. If anyone wants to volunteer how to like unscrew up all the channels and permissions I made, you're welcome to try. Ow. Maybe I'll have better luck on Discord than I will with this piece of crap. Oh God. That's heavy. Why did I lift this up? There's no place to put it. Okay. We're running out of space back here. Which one of these was the other one? Is the Grudy, does the dual core one have two G5 logos on it or no?
Dual core one would have, it looks just like a quad core.
Okay. I have two of the machines here, and I forget which one is a dual core or a dual processor.
If you see two G5s on it, it's a dual processor.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So the dual core one, like the single processor 2 core, would that have one G5 logo or two?
One G5 logo.
Okay. Let's see which one this one is. All right, this is a dual core, so we don't want that one, right?
No, because it's going to do the same thing the quad did.
All right, back on the shelf you go. To awaits the operating system of less discriminating cores. Drag out this one. Oh God, that's heavy. Why do these seem heavier than the rest of them? Don't answer that. Oh God. Wait, how high can we stack these until they fall over?
Let's find out.
I've done up to 4 before it started getting really unstable.
I'm so glad Grudy did the homework for me.
Oh, yeah.
The trick is you got to line them up in a pyramid.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right, I've got high hopes here.
I do too.
Oh, my
All I want
pants
to
are
see is
caught.
the KDE logo.
My pants are caught under the G5.
The machines are attacking him.
We have to turn the camera this way, so if I die, people see it on camera, and they're scarred forever.
You need like a panic button.
It's too high up to
A
reach.
life alert.
Help! My G5 has fallen, and I can't get out.
Help, my G5 has fallen and I can't pick it up.
Okay. What graphics card is this that was in there?
5200.
All right, that stays here. Ow. All right. Now this has a hard drive in there. I guess it doesn't matter because we're just live CDing it, right?
Yeah. This is going to
I'll
boot
tell
right
myself
up.
that
I just
after
know
I
it.
remove the other one. Do G5s like sitting on their sides better?
Honestly, it won't really matter either way.
I found computers work better when you put them upside down. Personally.
Yeah.
Oh, just give me a second here.
Really running on fumes now.
Yeah. When I end up in the hospital, they're going to ask me what I was doing. Well, there were a lot of G5s. They're like, whoa.
This man's speaking gibberish.
He's speaking in open firmware. USB 3, USB 1A, USB 4. Calm down, man. All right. We got the power thing here. You shove it in the right way instead of the wrong way. I'm going to plug in Ethernet because I'm hopeful and out of ideas.
Gotta upgrade those packages once we inevitably boot.
Inevitably boot. Oh, gosh. I'll tell you how many G5 Steve has. More than not enough and less than too many. Thank you, Bruce. All right.
I think it's going to work.
It's gonna work.
Oh, yeah.
At least it chimed. I'm glad this was the one that I didn't steal the memory out of. Come on. You don't need to go through all those checks. Just spit out the output.
You owe somebody an EAP.
I owe somebody an EAP. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for telling me. Need to log out, but thanks. Been fun today. Well, thank you very much, Aaron of Minneapolis. I guess Minneapolis, maybe. I will stop guessing your country or state of origin, but thank you very much for the super chat. I was gonna take a nap before I saw you were streaming. Oh boy, I am sorry to have screwed up your day. 5.5 hours later. Well, at least we're on an OS now. Oh no. There we go. Well, we have 2 gigabytes of memory, and we're obviously not supporting. We're not supporting the full resolution of this display. We're at 1280 by 800, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, and the 9600 doesn't have a dual DVI on it. So
now you tell me. Let's see if, just for kicks, if Startup Disk will understand what the heck this DVD is. Probably not. Nope.
No, it won't.
Whoa, that was a grinding noise.
Kind of sounds like your optical drive's dead.
No, it's fine. It's reading the disk.
Okay. Well, why do we eject it then?
We just have to exercise it a bit.
Okay.
Back in.
It's been a bit stiff. You know, it's been on the shelf.
Exercise it or exorcise it?
Both.
Exorcise,
First one and the other. Let's make sure the disk mounts before we do anything else.
The power of jobs compels you. The power of jobs.
All right, it mounted. All right, so we're going to restart.
All right, we got this.
That enter key was sticking again. Ooh. Sounds like somebody's shoveling snow in the optical drive.
Shoveling dust.
The new title of this stream is going to be G5ing with Friends. Oh, crap. It's easy.
All right. Here we go.
Please, I want to eat my lunch and dinner. My family needs food. I've been neglecting them for 5.5 hours.
Steve's family's upstairs starving. They're just sitting around the table waiting. Dinner's spread out.
It's gonna get cold.
See, Steve, if we'd done sorbet, you'd been done by now.
No, probably not, because
the
the amount of ways that I have to send data to a SATA drive is probably not as much as you think. I have a bunch of cheapo IDE to SATA adapters that don't exactly work correctly.
All right, good sign.
Yeah, that's a very good sign.
Yeah, that's what you said 3 hours ago.
Well, there have been a lot of good signs. But none of them have panned out.
we're at an ominous underscore.
That's fine.
That's John, I'm making you a shirt that just says "That's fine" on it. It's
my catchphrase.
It is. It's a good one.
That's fine.
Like when the poor clone Mac went all green and purple.
Yeah.
UCF.
It's still working.
All right. We're doing
stuff.
stuff.
Uh-oh.
Yep. No such file directory.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
that's a common error.
Switching root. Unable to U-mount. Resource busy. No such file directory. Mounting C group file system. Failed to set the system clock. We're getting further, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, much further.
I think we got it.
I think we got it.
Oh.
Here we go.
Yep.
Welcome.
This is where
CD.
This is where you'd crash if you were on the other G5.
Have fun. Well, we've already had so much fun.
Yeah.
It might just go straight in.
It better.
Sometimes you have to type in live.
No, I think it's going to go right to the desktop.
It better. Please.
You should see a pointer in a second.
For like 30 seconds.
Oh, there's the pointer.
Hey.
It's called a cursor, Grudy.
There's the pointer.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Did it switch to the more rounded pointer yet? Or is
Yes.
it still...
It looks like a shark tooth.
I honestly think the KDE cursor is the nicest looking cursor in all of computing.
It looks like a spearhead or a shark tooth.
So this is Linux, Steve, a cursor on a black screen. What do you think?
I love it already. I can get so much done. I'm so productive already. Look at me, Linux. Wait, if I put my arm up here, it's like it's coming out of Grudy's head. Hold on.
That's true.
This one's coming out of Sean. Linux. I'm not deprived of nutrients at all. I'm fine.
See, I told you it was easy. We're already in.
It's only been a lot of pain and suffering.
It's already been like an hour and something.
The thing is, the desktop should have showed up by now.
Yeah.
The CD is still spinning a lot.
Well, if it's still spinning, that's a good sign, I guess.
Yeah.
If it stops, then you've got problems.
It just stopped. As soon as you said that, Grudy, you freaking jinxed it. Oh, wait, there it goes again.
It blinked.
It blinked.
It blunked? Maybe it doesn't like my Kensington mouse.
It's coming up.
Well, the thing went away.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I'm gonna
probably
underscore
because
one guy.
it's going to have to page a lot of things since you only have 2 gigs of RAM.
Yeah.
If you had more RAM, it probably would have already been booted.
Yay!
There you go.
Welcome to Linux.
Volume at 0%.
Does it see the audio?
It has 2 speakers, but they're crossed out.
Yeah.
Hold on. I think I make it mad. Hold on. I'm clicking things I don't understand. Oh, God.
Okay, go into the start menu there, and in the search thing, type in console with a K.
Oh,
If Linux has to be edgy.
oh, this is a bit sluggish.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's the RAM limitation there.
Yeah.
I would guess it's the GPU, but okay.
Now, trust me, the GPU's got full acceleration in this.
Oh, it's bouncing. I
Yeah,
saw
like
that
that
in
animation.
an Action Retro video.
All right. Type in SU enter.
Oh, that's right.
Now type in live.
I've seen this before. It's
Yeah.
a Unix system.
It's a Unix. Now what we're going to do is bring down the electric fences.
Okay. How many Raptors do you want in your bedroom?
Type in APK space update.
It's fetching things.
Now, this will take like an hour, but it's
All
fine.
All right, I'm gonna go make some waffles. Anybody want any?
Yes.
That's Dino DNA.
Okay. APK space add space Firefox dash ESR. Sorry, I forgot.
I got too excited. It's installing.
This is all I've wanted to see. How does Firefox work on this nice G5?
Error. Startup notification. Temporary error. Try again later.
Oh, we're not online. We're not online.
Oh.
You plug Ethernet in?
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay, type in DHCPCD
All one word?
Yeah, DHCPCD space. We have to type in something after that, too.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, DHCPCD space ETH 0, number 0. Enter.
Sending commands to master DHCP process.
Is the cable plugged in?
It is.
Ethernet?
I hope so, because I thought I did. Yeah, it's in there. And this one only has one Ethernet port on it, and I can see it's plugged into the switch. So
Type in Horizon-UI.
it's doing something.
This will bring up the installer.
Wrong ownership on runtime directory.
Errors are fine. Just ignore them. Errors are meaningless in Linux.
I'm so glad
that's very true.
to know that. Look at this smug penguin. He thinks
Yeah,
he
he
knows
is
everything
smug,
that's
isn't
been
he?
going on with his monocle. Joe, save me! These Linux people have been trapped me on their stream, and I can't get out.
Steve, you're too far in.
I can't.
The only way out is going out the other side at this point.
So if I remember your video correctly, load firmware.
Yeah, so say yes, load firmware, but we're not going to let it install. We're just going to let the installer figure out our networking for us.
Okay. Select installation disk.
Yeah. And then just
Now
do
what?
like use free space. Doesn't really matter.
This is where I like the older Linux better
Automatic?
because it already had the network.
The
on it.
grown-ups are talking with Ethernet, Grudy. Quiet.
Set automatic and click next. And if this doesn't work, let's go dig up an Ethernet card.
Check internet connectivity. Your computer has successfully connected to the network.
Oh, cool. We got it then. Nice.
Yay.
Press the command line and APK install or APK add Firefox-ESR.
There we go.
Permission denied.
What?
Might have to do it as root.
I
Wait,
think it is root. Did you type in SU?
At some point I did.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like he's in root. Maybe you have to do APK update again.
Yeah, maybe.
Let me make this bigger.
Nice.
You can't
Yeah,
see
it looks
it
like
anymore.
you're in root.
So what should I try? Sorry.
APK space update.
Should I get a bigger screen?
There's a lot of text there that I don't think should be there.
Permission
Try
denied.
apt-get.
What'd you say?
No, there's no apt on here.
There isn't?
No, it's all APK is the package manager.
So we have error SSL routines, process server certificate.
Oh, you need to set the date. God damn it.
Oh.
No.
You mean it's not
Hold on.
supposed to be January 1970?
No. That would be
You
why.
Linux fools!
I always forget how to do this. Let me look it up.
Wait.
It's not hard.
Feudalously clicking on the clock. Maybe that'll do something. Wait, we have a calendar. Adjust date and time. I'm a genius.
Oh, smart.
Hold on, the CD's still spinning. 2022, baby.
Nice.
Come on. Oh, no. Go back. All right, and it is Sunday the 9th at what godforsaken time is it? 6:30. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're coming up on 6 hours, Steve.
Oh god. Can I just adjust this clock so this stream never happened?
Yeah.
Unable to authenticate / execute the action. What the hell? I'm just setting the time.
This is Linux. Okay, so Floyd Android gave us the command line command. It's because they didn't set the permissions up right on the live disk.
Oh, and that's my fault. I see how it is.
So I think you can do date space -u space 2022-01-09.
Okay, invalid date.
Damn it. I don't know what. Hold on.
How does it feel to be so wrong all the time, Sean?
Feels good.
You know, the way I'd do it is just boot back into Mac OS, sync it, and then boot back into Linux.
No, don't do that.
No,
We'll never get back in.
It takes extra time. And the PRAM battery's probably dead.
Yeah. Well, if you leave it on while you're rebooting, it will keep the time.
Sure. How do we use FrogFind?
Oh, Wickix just put it in chat.
Oh, thank you. Nobody chat while I'm reading this. I said nobody chat. Yay!
Nice.
APK update, go!
It's
Holy
doing
crap, it's doing things.
APK install Firefox CSR.
Go! Add, not install. Oh
Add.
my god, it's doing things. It only took 5 people and however many people are in the chat.
Yeah, it only took us and all of chat to get it going, and
all of
computers.
6 hours.
This is what they voted for.
This is my life
Almost
now.
sounds like a Crazy Ken video.
Oh god. No, we're well past that. Ken would have been like, nah, and would have been doing it another day. Yeah, we're running off a live CD.
All right, so we've got Firefox. Let's
Where?
see. So in the start menu, just search Firefox.
Hold on, I clicked on it. We have to wait for the CD to spin up for it to decide what to do.
I hope it doesn't crash.
It better not, or I'm
It
going to
crashes
get
on my
sandwiched.
T4.
It was there, and then it went away.
Type in exit.
Wait.
Oh,
There it goes.
yes.
Holy
Ding, ding,
crap.
ding.
Look at that. Modern Firefox.
Which sort of works.
Yay!
Hey.
Yay! Now you can end the stream.
Now
Can
pull up the stream.
Yeah, we're going to try.
Actually, I might do it.
It's loading up my modern page without the CD spinning too much. Hold on, it sort of froze here for a second.
See, I told you Linux is
No!
good. We ran out of memory. I know exactly what happened.
Definitely ran out of memory.
Well,
We
can
should have set up a
install more
swap
memory.
file.
Let's install more memory.
Damn it.
You got me too far in now, buddies.
At this point, you might as well just install it on the hard drive. Then you can use a page swap.
No. We're not going to make
Yeah,
any sense
I wouldn't.
here.
I wouldn't recommend that because I tried to install it on my MDD and I can't get the desktop to work. The live CD works great on the MDD, but for some reason, X server just won't work.
Yeah, but it's a G5. Yeah.
Is this DDR or
Just pull out one of your MDDs. Same
What?
RAM. Pull out your MDD.
All the RAM slots are full.
How?
It's full.
You said you had 2 gigs in it.
It does. Apple was always skimpy on the damn memory.
So it's got like 256 modules in it.
No, this one says 1 gig. Hold on. These are all 1 gig.
Just reseat them.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna
Yeah, reseat them.
do. Ow.
That's so funny. We fell over right at the finish line.
That's just
Barely.
typical Mac84. All right, I'm gonna boot into Tiger to see if it recognizes the memory first before we go on with any shenanigans here.
Smart.
Right.
And then maybe we'll boot from the USB drive just for funsies. I could hear everybody groaning in the chat already. So is this how I get popular on YouTube? I just do Linux stuff without knowing what the hell I'm doing?
The angrier you get at the computer, the more popular the video becomes.
I mean, that sounds like I could do it because that's like me already. Like, I don't have to fake being dumb for Linux. I am. You know. I just need a stuffed penguin like you had in your video, Sean, and just throw it around and yell at it.
Oh yeah, I think I still have that around here somewhere.
This is all your fault. All right, I heard some wiggling around, so hopefully there's no screws in this one. Well, no loose screws. Those only go in my head. Plain Rock 124 collab. I have no idea who that is.
I brought the stuffed penguin for good luck.
Thank you. I was telling everyone while you left that there was some jingling around in here, and let's hope it's not a loose screw.
It's a capacitor or something.
Did I plug the power cable in? Nope. Oh, God. At least I can smell dinner cooking, so that's nice.
Steve,
My
you
goodness.
already...
Raka, thank you very much for the super chat. Steve uses Arc, by the way. I have no idea what that is.
Arch Linux. Look, see, now that you're in the Linux team, you're getting all the in jokes.
Well, Eat, thank you very much for the super chat, but I have no idea what that means.
The joke is Arch is supposed to be like a difficult to install, like pro distro. So everybody uses it. Will just tell you, sort of like how vegetarian will just always get in the conversation somehow that they're a vegetarian.
Well, it's funny because I've been a vegan since 2013, and I never bring it up in conversation.
You just did.
Fudge. I'm feeling lucky. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no, we wanted to boot to Tiger. That's right. Bong.
Gen 2, that's what I want to go to next, actually.
Well, thank you, Mitchell. Eat Gen 2. That sounds more pleasant.
No, it's it's horrible. You got to compile everything. You start from a tar ball of pre-compiled stuff, and then compile everything on top of it.
That sounds.
You can do it on PowerPC 32. So
That
yeah,
sounds
I mean, I don't know how much longer you have for this stream. I've never successfully done it, but we can give it a shot.
That's nice. I could give you a remote desktop control and just go up and eat dinner. That's
Yeah, just give me root access to one of your machines, and I'll figure it out.
why is the house melting? It's still only recognizing 2 gigs.
Huh.
Let's see which ones. That doesn't really help me. J1 and J2 are empty. J3 and J4 it sees.
Oh, you've got one of the
Looking
4
around.
slot G5s.
Yeah, I told you there were 4 slots.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. I reseated them. Should I swap them around and do a little happy dance?
Yeah, that's what I do when it doesn't recognize one.
All right, let's eject the CD. So when I tilt the machine on its side, it doesn't get angry at me.
Yeah, check the CD. So when we go to the next Power Mac G5 in the line, we'll have
The only one is the dual 1.8 and the dual core one.
Anything else we get at this point is icing on the top because we got into a desktop, we got it online.
I set the precedent that we have to see the stream on the screen. Whether it's going to be me taking a screenshot on my phone and opening a JPEG or actually doing it through Ethernet. I mean, there is a partition on here, but you said the interface doesn't work when it's on the live CD, right?
I don't know. I've installed it on my iMac G4. It works flawlessly. But I installed it on my MDD, but that also is using a PC graphics card flashed from Mac that's taped. So
oh, that's good.
Maybe a little wonky.
I'm gonna try not to have to tilt it on its side. Don't make me bring out a Macintosh 2 and we'll install some 68K garbage on there.
Yeah,
that's everyone's punishment.
68K free BSD. We talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
Oh God.
They have a live CD to get you booted into command line.
I want a live zip disk. None of the CD garbage.
I bet it'll fit on a zip disk, actually. I think it's under 100 megs.
Well, there you go.
That would be a video.
Don't give me ideas.
Booting a 68K Mac into NetBSD from a zip disk.
All right, we'll collab on that, and I'll get all the subscribes, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Let's pull all of these out.
It's such a shame that they, put all the pinouts there for all the other RAM slots and never put them in there.
That sounds like a video too.
Yeah.
Except I'm sure they crippled the firmware so it wouldn't recognize anything else if you put any more RAM slots in there.
Sounds like a video idea.
Yeah. Flash the firmware.
I'm sure you can still find DDR slots. Right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And I have some soldering tools. We have another 8 hours. Why not?
Yeah.
Steve, you got one of those iMac-based G5 towers?
Hold on.
1.6?
Oh, it's not plugged in. I was going to pour some tea into it.
Greg, is that the one you had shipped to you and they dented the handles?
Oh,
yeah, Greg, how many G5s did you get with the handles dented?
I got 2 of them like that, yeah. The G5-based, iMac-based one would be a very interesting one to try Linux on. I kind of want to do that now.
Well, I'm glad we encourage you to waste your time.
Oh, yeah.
All right, this is plugged into what? What am I unplugging if I unplug this? All right, well, nothing's shut off, so that's good. Yeah. All right, everyone, I'm going to mute the microphone because there's going to be dust.
Dust.
I need to get one of those things. It's pretty cool.
I do too.
Nothing. At least I could try. I could say I tried. Have you ever had any bad RAM slots in a G5, Grudy?
No, but I've had a lot of bad RAM modules.
Oh, that's encouraging.
Yeah.
Why do I even ask? More bad news. All right, and then just to add insult to injury, we're going to install the SSD, which has that empty partition on it. Because I can't remember it's on this hard drive, and I don't want to have to. And here at Mac84, we don't write things down or remember things. That's just a law.
No. Figure it out fresh every time.
Every time. And then curse yourself later, being like, why didn't I write it down? I knew exactly what I was doing then. I should have taken notes. Ooh, an 80 gigabyte hard drive. How about that?
Hey, that's pretty good.
I'm going to fall over. I can feel it.
Rate yourself on some of the other G5s.
The compact monitor is here. It'll catch my fault.
Well, they're known to be pretty soft.
Oh, God, don't tell me about it. It's mostly dust.
It's mostly dust at this point.
Thank you, Grudy. Steve, you're taking
You're
forever.
welcome.
If I didn't have to stop and talk to the peanut gallery, Grudy, this wouldn't be a problem. This SSD is so tiny. There we go. We got one socket in. The other will follow. There we go. All right. Where's the damn plastic?
What, you don't want it to sound like a wind tunnel the whole time?
That's fine. Okay. Every time I come around this table, I feel like I'm going to trip and break something. Now you better see that extra memory. So the reason it's running out of memory is it's doing the live CD thing and just flooding all the memory with garbage. I'll take that as a yes. I see. You're both too engaged in your own personal endeavors.
Handling some personal affairs.
Hey, if anyone's offering short
have...
free crap, you have to go through me first, and I'll give the first right of refusal. Oh, it doesn't like this SSD. That makes me feel better. I'm glad I didn't put the side back on.
That's thinking ahead.
Yeah. It's nice when happy accidents like that happen. Why did they make these SATA cables so hard to get off? Let's try the first one. Oh, come on. Here, we're dangling you outside of the case because that's freaking easier. And if anybody asks, we just says we learned it from Grudy's channel.
That's true.
At least it chimed.
Looks good.
This is a black box Linux. It's just a black box. Oh, you son of a...
Well, there's no OS on that.
There is. There's Leopard on here.
You know, Steve, if it's not, if it doesn't recognize the drive originally, it takes a second for it to recognize.
Oh, that's a good point.
If anything, just go into the boot menu and try it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You just fit on there. Without a fuck.
Steve's going to be dreaming about G5s tonight.
Bong.
I'm going to be dreaming about like Windows or some ungodly thing. Installing Vista was a breeze. My next 5 videos on this compact tower will make me better. Well, it didn't show anything up.
So far, not, yeah.
I'm pretty
Some
sure.
G5s are more temperamental than others with SSDs.
Just chuck the CD or the DVD in there.
Yeah.
Let's go for broke.
Well, going for broke would be trying to install on this stupid hard drive, maybe. But
Oh, that's true. Good point.
let me just boot from in Tiger and just see if there's anything that I need to save on this dumb disk. That's assuming the 4 gigabytes of memory is actually recognized. And let me check the YouTube stats because I haven't done that in about 3 hours because I'm neglecting everybody. Sorry. I hope this has been mildly entertaining. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm thoroughly entertained.
80 views. Holy crap. Hi. Subscribe and like and do the thing.
Do the YouTube
Yeah, exactly.
thing.
Do the YouTube thing. I'm almost at 9,000. Then I'm catching up to Grudy. So there you go. Oh, don't freeze booting. Oh, there we go. Still 2 gigs. We have 2 partitions on here. Backup. What the hell's in here? Oh, I don't want to open this stuff. Live stream here. Hold on. That is a person. Okay. Oh, boy. All right. Is there anything? Oh, no, this is a fresh install of Tiger. So all I'm going to do is back up. How big is this thing? There's 800 megabytes you need to back up to a network, and then we could install on this drive, and if that doesn't work, then bye. Okay? Sounds good.
It'll work.
It'll
Yeah,
work.
or
I feel like an old person because the resolution here is not the correct one, but everything's big and easy to see. Why won't it? Oh, that's right. This is Tiger. Sharing. Windows file sharing. Are you regretting your decision yet, Sean?
What? Sorry, I was distracted.
Are you regretting your decision yet?
No, this is fun. I'm thoroughly enjoying watching you run around like a madman with all
Same.
your Power Mac G5s.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so this is backup from G5 160 hard disk. 39 minutes? Oh, good. 3 minutes. That's more like it. We're on a gigabit network here. We're not on no crummy Wi-Fi.
wait,
See, I have. Well, you kind of can see it. There's a refrigerator over there, and on top of the refrigerator, to the left of the iMac box, on top of the refrigerator, there's a Mac Pro right there, and that's the server that we're sending data to.
Does that refrigerator keep it cool?
When it's on, yes. That's the auxiliary refrigerator when we have people over, which has not been used since Christmas, and before then, the previous Christmas. 2 minutes left. So, Sean, what are you doing next weekend for your videos? Let's spoil some things.
Oh, I'll spoil it because it's actually, I'm glad you asked, and you might not know this, but recently I picked up a TAM. And yeah, next week I intend to, show it off a little bit.
Just a little
stick
bit.
a G3 or something in it.
Maybe.
Maybe. A G5. Put a G5 in there.
I wonder how hard it would be to put a G4 processor on one of those G3 cache upgrade cards.
You might be able to.
I have a G4 that's pre-balled.
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't have a heat gun though.
I have a heat gun.
I also don't want to kill an expensive.
See, I have no problem bringing over my heat gun because it's not my thing I'm screwing up.
Oh, okay. Well, good.
It's like this is not your G5 you're screwing up.
Yeah,
It's the same feeling here.
I get it now.
You get it. All right, so we actually have 2 partitions here. If I erase this partition as like a Linuxy thing, would that be happy or no?
Do you want to just do the whole disk? That's easier.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot easier.
I think there's just a fresh install of Tiger on here. I don't think anything else is on here. No, there's 2 gigabytes of data. And if I go into the user directory, oh wait, Power Mac G5. Oh, that's where I got it from. Okay, so I want to copy that to the network. Documents, no. Pictures, no. Yeah, there's nothing else on here. All right, let's copy this over. Oh, let me take a screenshot of the serial number in junk so I remember which system I got this from.
Sean's just sitting there awkwardly.
That's what he's been doing this whole time. And he asked for it, so. You're all instigators.
That's true. I do take some responsibility.
Some
for activities.
All right, so we're gonna shut this thing down. Should we try off the USB guy? I don't know if we tried USB on this thing yet.
Oh yeah, let's try it.
All right.
The night is young.
No, it's not.
Yeah, we didn't try this one yet.
I like how the fans revving up in the G5 just make it sound angry.
Oh, yeah.
Patrick, thank you very much for the $1 super chat with your Thomas the Tank Engine avatar that looks very, very much like he's judging me. But thank you. Eep. All right, let's do some open firmware wizardry here.
Yeah, what have you learned, Steve?
With a dev list or
Dev space / space ls.
LS. Okay.
Well, that's the whole thing. We could just do dev alias, actually.
Oh, alias. That's what I thought. All right. USB B is disk 1. All right. I can't spell. USB. It said B, but we'll just try all the USBs. Why not?
Yeah.
I like this. This is a good plan. Sean's like doing his taxes while I'm doing this.
No, I was just thinking about, do you remember when we were at VCF and N Commander was just writing whole programs into open firmware?
I walked away to like grab something from like the consignment area, and I get back and like a program is being written. I'm like, what happened?
Like I'd never even considered that you could do that. Just write a program in Forth.
I guessed USB 2, and that's the one it is.
Nice. Yeah, you know, N Commander has been running charity streams building Linux from scratch.
I've seen that. I've been on a few of them.
Yeah, those have been fun.
All right, so boot / boot. Oh wait, OF boot .b, right? No, I didn't like. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'll get it. Steven's learning. Now I forgot how to drive.
Hey.
It's spinning.
Yay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's
Hey.
fun. At least it's booting off of not the CD.
Do you think we should make a swap file?
What's that?
No, we're just going to install, right?
I mean, yeah, we can install it. There's nothing on the hard drive I need to save. I mean, it's your time to waste now. Now I'm just wasting your time out of spite. So
Perfect.
I'm just going to starve and be sad. And,
Well, we're going to be here all night.
Oh, God. Sean's like, I have a vacation day tomorrow. Screw you guys.
I work from home.
So do I. We could both do this.
I'm literally in the place that I work from right now, the basement.
Yes, nobody can read the tiny text. I'm aware of that. It's just a swirly little thing. That's all it's doing. And it's going to do that for a while, I assume.
Yep.
Let's play Count All the Bits that Steven lost already. 1, 2. Only
The question
2.
is, you put them back in the right place.
I'm surprised. I only lost 2 so far. Oh, it flashed. It's quiescing. It really doesn't like that font guy.
Boots
That
so
was
much
fast.
faster from USB.
That was very fast.
It was like minutes last time.
Yeah. Our cursor is now all fancy. Those fans are spinning.
Good.
I guess we could move the camera closer. Nobody wants to see me. They want to see the G5. There's one leg of the tripod keeps undoing itself. This tripod is literally like older than I am. I think it's older than all of our ages combined. Just
Nice.
quite scary.
That's something you
that
didn't see
logo.
last time.
Come on, focus. Bad. There we go. All right.
All right, welcome to Linux again.
And I have to adjust the time again.
Yep. I'm glad you remembered to do that because I had already forgotten.
Oh, wait, but we have to do it under the... Wait, can't we just install it first?
No, because we need the repositories to install it.
Ah, okay. So, console with a K for some reason.
Yep.
I'm not questioning it. I'm just making comments.
KDE, their whole like gimmick is the letter K.
That's not confusing for a person. All right, which one of you smart people figured out the time thing before? Because we're going to need your smarts.
So Lauren just put one in chat, but I think wasn't it date-C that Wicknix did?
I think so. No, it was the .s one that worked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Lauren just put it in chat.
Hold on, we have to wait while this resizes. There we go. Nobody chat. Wait, no, I pushed the wrong thing. Oh, poopy.
Control C.
Oh.
Okay.
Operation not permitted.
Oh, SU. You have to do SU.
Oh.
No, just do SU, enter live. And now do
Okay.
the
There we go.
Okay, yeah.
I hope you're laughing with me.
No.
It's hilarious.
Love you guys too. All right, there we go.
All right. So now, before we do the installer, we have to set up partitions.
Okay.
So we have to use a program called Mac84. But first, type in LSBLK. Enter. And this is going to show us our hard drive. So our hard drive is on SDA.
Okay.
So type in Mac-F disk.
Well, hold on. I made the window try and resize, and now the computer's thinking a long time.
Oh.
The cursor is still stuck. All right. Sorry.
Mac-F disk space /dev
/ or backslash? Dev.
/SDA. Enter. Mm-hmm. Now P, lowercase p, will print out the partition map. And you have it zoomed in, so it looks crazy. But basically, starting from... wait, scroll back down.
Yeah, hold on. It's very delayed.
Oh. Okay, so do lowercase d3.
Do we want to do the whole disk or just one partition?
We're going to do the whole disk.
Okay. D.
Yeah, 3. Enter. D4, enter.
Is these like nuclear codes I'm putting in?
Yes.
Okay.
D5, enter.
As long as I know what I'm doing.
D6, enter. Lowercase p. Let's see here. So we've got SDA3, SDA4. Okay, so type in capital C. Enter. And
First block.
so that's going to be 4P lowercase. 100 capital M. Okay, this is going to be very specific.
Oh, I want to write poop.
It's Apple underscore bootstrap, but the A is capital and the B is capital. Sorry.
Okay.
Enter. And then the word boot in lowercase.
Requested base length is not within an existing free partition. Did we not delete enough crap?
No. I think I just did something wrong. Okay, capital C.
Well, I'm happy to blame it on you.
I think it needs to be P4.
Oh, for Pentium 4. Got it.
Yeah.
And then
No.
No.
Okay, lowercase p. Oh, we need to delete 3. Yeah. D3.
You sunk my battleship.
Thank you, Lauren. Lowercase p. Okay. Now we're good. We didn't delete everything. You were right, Steve. We didn't delete everything.
Yeah, I got something. I'm helping.
Okay, capital C.
C is for cat.
Yes. Now it's going to be 2P.
To P or not to P.
Yeah.
100M?
Yep. Then Apple underscore bootstrap. Boot. Okay, P for print. Lowercase p. All right, so we have 74 gigs left on number 3. So lowercase c. First block, P3.
Bad block number.
Sorry,
Bad.
3P,
Bad.
not P3. I did it again.
What is it?
3P, not P3. Sorry, C. 3P. 3P again.
The length in blocks?
Yeah, just type 3P. It'll use the rest of the partition.
Oh.
And now, Steve, this is where you get to be creative and name the partition.
Oh.
Without any spaces or special characters.
Ah, damn it. We'll just name it subscribe.
Perfect. Okay, W. Lowercase w. Y for
Yes.
yes.
No, after all this, I just want to say no.
Now your computer will explode.
Garth, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Everybody who's here for the Macintosh content, just focus on the beautiful things in the background.
Garth, I don't know. I'm just telling him things to do, and he just keeps doing it. It's hilarious.
Help! Help!
Okay. Q for quit. Okay, now LSBLK. We'll confirm that worked. Sorry, be like booting.
Wait, what's it?
LSB LK. Okay, yeah. So we have SDA 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so lowercase MKFS dot HFS space /dev /dev /SDA2. Enter. Okay. MKFS .ext4.
I know what that is.
Yeah. You know what HFS is too.
I'm learning.
Dev /SDA3. Enter. Now it'll do its magic.
You better.
All right. Now we can type in Horizon-UI.
Wrong ownership.
That's fine. Errors are meaningless.
Yes, we're installing the high fructose corn syrup into the computer. All right, so continue.
Yep.
US. Yes, load firmware, I guess.
Yep.
I guess we want the SDA drive.
Yep.
What do we
And then
want?
we're going to do use existing partitions.
Okay.
And now add a mount. And you're going to do SDA2.
Okay.
And you're going to mount it as /boot. I don't think it's in the list.
Of course. Why should it be?
Did you put a
the
slash in
format-
there? I can't see.
I'm sorry.
You put //boot.
Yeah. And then ext4.
Don't format it.
Okay. Just confirm.
Yep.
All right. Do we need any other mounts?
Yeah. So then we're going to mount SDA3 as just a /.
Okay.
And again, don't format.
Okay.
And then next.
It says continue. I don't know if I could do next.
Continue.
Automatic, I guess.
Yeah. We'll figure out the network.
Oh, come on, you were faster before.
That'd be funny
Yay.
to be out here. And
I'm
now
afraid
I'm disappointed.
I'm afraid it's not 12 p.m.
So you have to pick New York.
I'm sorry?
This list does not have Philadelphia, which I always find very disappointing.
Yeah, well, never has New Jersey either. So welcome to the club.
Yeah, I just picked new _York.
Underscore. You
Yeah.
Linux people.
You got to make it difficult.
Computer
You
name.
get to be creative again here.
Cursed G5.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay,
software
so this is broken.
I'm so glad I have you here, Sean.
So we have to do text install.
Oh, this sounds so much
Wait, actually, you know what? We're on a G5. It's not broken.
Oh,
So you can
How
do
do
a
you know?
standard. I'm saying this with a disclaimer of I'm not sure if this will work. You can do a standard install. Because it's missing some packages on the 32-bit, but since we're on 64-bit, I think those packages work.
do you want to wait for confirmation of your lovely triage of friends in the chat?
I don't think they're going to know.
Cool. Let's roll those dice.
Unless
What-
somebody from Adélie is in chat.
Whatever gets me to eat my dinner quicker.
Yeah.
So we're going to roll the dice with standard.
Yeah. Well, whether this works or not, I release you to your dinner because we got Linux going.
Have we really?
Yeah.
Do you want a bootloader or not?
Yes.
Okay. We need a password.
Yeah, you get to be creative again with these passwords.
You remember it for me, please. Oh, it has to be
Dot. Okay, gotcha.
Go away, Grudy. I told you to come back when you're on wired internet.
I am on wired internet.
All right, we're going to be very secure with our password of password. Everyone remember this, okay?
Yeah, so if any of the packages fail, do we still have time to go back? Maybe we should go back because I'm
Let's
really
go back.
nervous that because if any one of the packages fails, the install won't work.
Let's do text only then.
Yeah, let's do text only.
All right. Install a bootloader. We're going to keep our password as password. Everybody remember that. I don't want anyone forgetting.
Hey, there's a lot of Kit Boga references in the chat. Awesome.
I don't know who's going on.
All the Hunter 2 references. That's a streamer called Kit Boga that I'm
okay.
a fan of.
See, you're opening me up to a world, Sean, I have little knowledge about. There, now
I
I
like-
see my password better.
I like what Zodium said. Password. This is all Action Retro's fault.
Yeah, that's what the username is going to be.
No, because everyone knows that. That's not very secure.
I like my username. This is Action Retro's fault. I guess I should make this something simple like Steven. So I just make one user account here, is that correct?
Yeah, just you.
All right, I'll make it password again so everybody can remember. Begin installation. Okay. The hard drive's making noises. What's going on?
It's looking good.
How do you know? The Penguin hasn't winked yet.
Because the Penguin just screams if it fails.
If that happens, I'm leaving this basement. So I should have asked this before I hit install. How long does this usually take?
Shouldn't take long at all with text mode, but we're on a spinning disk, so I don't know.
So it's because it wouldn't recognize this SSD. That's why. Yeah, how many Google gift cards do I have to buy to pay off you scammers to leave me alone?
We've had every problem under the sun today, but we've solved them all.
We persevered by swapping out the computer
and giving up on the ones that didn't work, but still, regardless.
Y'all need to fix the boot partition type in Fdisk, says Lauren. Thank you for the super chat. Eep! Really? What do you fellas think of that?
I'm almost positive it's right.
Oh, that's reassuring.
But
I wouldn't know because I haven't successfully installed this one yet.
We're asking the experts here, Grudy. So
yeah, Lauren, if you can put what mistake I made in chat.
Oh God.
Yeah, it is taking a long time on install software, but
I'm not eating dinner, am I?
Oh, Lauren says I mixed up the type in the name.
Oh, poo. Can I cancel it?
No, we're way too far.
Well, let me go check on the status of dinner. And begging my wife forgiveness, and I will be back in a moment. While Sean watches what he did happen to my computer.
Yeah, but it's still on install software. I don't know why that's taken so long.
It may be trying to correct the layout. Doubt it, but maybe.
Yeah, why is it taking so long on install software? There's like hardly any software to be installed because we selected text mode.
It might be frozen.
It might be frozen. Garth says we can't blame anyone but the Penguin. I agree. It's definitely not my fault. I'm really curious if that's frozen. I haven't really heard the fans going. I don't know if that's a good sign.
Well, if the clock's not changing, it's frozen. When's the last time the clock actually ticked over?
I don't know.
Because I think it's frozen. Oh, nope, there it went.
Well, we're golden then.
Wait a second. Is that an error box I see?
I don't see an error.
Oh, I mistook the pink arrow for an error thing.
Yeah, but something's definitely wrong because
it's
only
frozen.
taken a few seconds to install the minimal software.
So you're saying you screwed up. That's what I'm hearing.
Yes.
And I have bad news for you, Sean.
Yes.
I have my dinner here, so I can eat, and we can prolong this for however long you want to.
I'm going to call this a success.
I call this a success, too.
So the hard drive's still making noises.
Maybe it is still going.
Is there can we run top on here or something to see what the memory is being used or what the processor's going or something? I know some crap. See?
Yeah. Well, we could try installing HTOP. That's a lot easier to see.
Well, there's also a system activity thing built into it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I wonder if we switched it back to minimal and it didn't remember that choice. if it's still trying to install the full system.
Well, why would it be that stupid?
Yeah, I mean, this is not fully released software.
Yeah.
Well, I hear the hard drive's still going. At least we have more bugs to
Oh,
report,
no, it's
right?
done. So it did it.
Oh, shit. I mean,
Final configuration. Sorry, we'll bleep that out in post.
eep.
Eep.
All right, Lauren is telling us to do something before we reboot, so I'm not touching anything.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know what we need to do now. Thanks for that.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, we're listening to Lauren. They're the only person helping us out here. Sean and Grudy are just ragging us on.
Yeah, Lauren apparently is the only person who knows what to do and how to do it.
All right, so Lauren, I'm going to give you access to my mouse, and you just tell me what to do. Oh boy, they say this will be fun. I'm scared.
In the terminal window, I guess let's just open a new terminal window.
Hold on, let me move my pasta. There we go.
Ooh,
All right.
Nice.
Pasta.
Okay, and we're gonna need to do a super user again.
Let me make this very large. Why is the lighting terrible here now? What did I do? All right. Well, so Sue.
Yeah, SU, Sue, short for soup.
All right, and Lauren says Mac. Oh, password. Everyone
Oh, yeah,
remember.
password first. Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Oh,
No.
What the hell? We typed in password. That was the password.
I think it's still the default password.
Yeah, it's LIVE.
Oh, sure. Nobody correct me.
I wasn't paying attention.
Mac84, the Italian pasta hacker.
Yeah, so we're doing Mac F disk again, dev SDA.
Deb as in Deborah.
Dev as in developer. And then lowercase p.
Okay. So this is going to show our partition stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look at that. So it says unknown. That's not good.
Lovely.
Yeah. So it
that's
needs to say Apple New World boot block. So Lauren's given us commands in chat. I'm actually not sure offhand how to edit the partition that already exists.
Well, thankfully, Lauren knows.
Yeah.
If not, we're all screwed.
Yeah,
Zoom out of it. All right, hold on. I have to move my leg against the tripod here. All right. You want to see the Macs in the background? Is that what you want to see, Lauren? What are we doing here? Oh, I see. There's probably more data here. That's not. Yeah, that's shrink font.
Okay. Yeah. Type question mark. Want to see if we can, or Lauren wants to see if we can edit the partition.
Does that help? Take notes. I can't write anything. My hands are full of fork and pasta now.
All right.
I feel less dizzy. Does that mean it's working?
Yes. Type question mark.
Oh, okay. I thought they were just telling me to type. So I did not mean to assume any genders. All right. We got a list of commands. I'm going to guess it's Q for quit.
I don't see one that says edit. Uh-oh.
I see reorder. I see write, delete. Help. Oh, help. That's what we need.
We're in help.
Well, I have the laser disc of help. Should we put that in? We need to open a new tab console window. Sure. Lauren, you are welcome to join the call, but you don't have to. New window. Okay. All right. We have another. Grudy, you get out of here. We have Lauren joining. I'm kidding. Sean, are you familiar with the Discord that Lauren is on?
Yeah. Do I send the same link?
Yeah. If you, I'm just gonna send you another link just to make sure. And then you could pass that along, please. That would be great.
Yeah.
Here you go. Looks like it's the same link, but there we go. And I apologize in advance for any shenanigans and horribleness that is going to go on here, but it's totally not my fault. It's Sean's, and that's who I'm going to blame.
As well, you should.
Can I just
Anyway,
the keyboard directly in the Discord and just let Lauren do everything? Create things, do things correctly. That makes no sense.
I call this a success. We actually got it to run, and that's the only reason why I actually joined, to help you guys out. I think I'm worth head out. So,
well, thank you, Grudy. Appreciate it.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep.
Take care.
I'll see you guys later, and good luck, Steve.
Hey there. My name's Lauren. How you doing?
Hey,
Lauren, you
Lauren, how
look a
you
lot
doing?
like Bruce.
I'm going. See ya.
Oh God, Pandora's box has been
That was
opened.
a good cameo.
Oh God. Now I have to
Okay,
put
so I
him in the
sent the link.
credits too. All right, so we're just gonna wait while Sean answers your favorite questions about cats. Go.
Cats, like the musical. Cats the musical was a movie made into a movie that was very successful.
Well, no, you have to answer their question, Sean.
Oh, so any questions about Cats the musical, the movie, feel free to pop into chat.
You mean
I
how
know
there are two
literally
revisions of the
everything
movie,
about
and one where they did horrible CGI, and the other one where they did slightly less horrible CGI? Oh my goodness, we have Lauren here. Let me click add. We have Lauren here. You are on the stream, whether you like it or not. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, perfect. Hello, good evening. From across the pond. Okay, so the only here.
Let me
is
put it in
that
headphones so I can actually hear you. One moment. Sorry.
Oh, one moment.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining.
No problem. Let's try.
Okay.
And get this work.
We're so close.
We are close, but it's all Sean's fault that everything broke.
Yeah, it's we
Okay.
would have done hours ago if it wasn't for you.
We can save this. Okay, 2 seconds.
I trust your confidence, but not Sean's.
Right. My thoughts are what we do if you can zoom in a little bit more on the text.
Sure. Just wait. Everything's super delayed on the screen, so I apologize.
That's
And
fine.
let's try and move this so everything's not as blown out. That's not going to help, is it? No.
Now, can we type the command mount?
Just the word command.
The word mount.
Oh.
M-O-U-N-T. All right, okay. Just scroll up a bit and
We will in a moment.
oh no.
All right. Should I
Okay.
type it again, or should I just scroll up?
Just scroll up if you can.
No. Okay. This is redrawing at the speed of a 68K Mac with no video acceleration. And tell me when to stop, as if I have control.
We'll get there eventually.
Okay. As long as we're not wasting 8 hours of your life.
No, that's fine. Somewhere in there. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we want.
Okay.
So we have got on there. Let me take a screenshot of that.
Sure.
There we go. So they've mounted the boot partition on target, which is good, which is what we want. Now, if you just type Control C.
Okay.
There we go. And what we want to do now is we want to type CD and then space /target/boot.
/target.
Yep. /boot.
/boot.
And then we want to do ls to list the files. And can we try ls-l with the space after ls, then -l? I see. So
Look at the mess you made, Sean. I don't know what we're looking at, but you made this mess.
Yes.
that's fine. What we've got there is we've got all the bootloader files in the kernel of Linux. So what we want to do is we want to type, let's see,
Take your time. It's okay.
cp space -r space and then a dot, just a period,
Okay.
space, and then do, can you press the tilde sign?
I could try.
Okay, try, I
I
think
don't
it's
know if you
matched
got the tilde
differently
in
on
there.
this.
I think that's the
Oh,
other
I had
thing.
to hold shift and there you go. Sorry.
Ah, perfect. And then just do / and then just put boot.
So what exactly is this doing? I'm just curious.
So what we're going to do is we're copying all the contents of the boot partition
Mhm.
to the current user's home directory here. So basically we're just moving them off somewhere else
Oh, okay.
for now. And just try that.
Cool.
Okay. We're not allowed to do that apparently. Right, XP. And then space, and then mind. That's fine. And just type
Oh,
in
sorry.
live, LIVE.
Oh, and it won't let me go up. So I have to retype the
That's
CP
fine.
stuff.
Yeah, so we want to copy space -r for recursive dot.
See, Sean, when she says that's fine, it makes me feel comfortable. When you say that's fine, it makes me feel nervous, Sean.
Well, I have a different definition of fine.
No, we have the same definition of fine. It's just that I'm British and it sounds like more.
That's
calm.
exactly the point I was trying to make.
We have a different definition of fine. The only difference is Lauren appears to be right. I have
Okay,
ruined
so let's
things.
try running that.
Okay.
And now.
That was too quick, wasn't it?
No.
Okay, well, if you type ls space and then tilde/boot.
Oh.
No, that's fine. It's just because it's in memory.
Oh, okay.
Lovely. So now
I will take your word for it.
this is where it gets exciting.
Oh boy. I wasn't
Now, if you go
excited
back onto
before.
F-disk window.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And then
We'll wait for it to understand that I clicked it for a moment. There we go.
Okay, let's type P again. And just enter. So we have SDA2. So let's type D2. And then P again. So now we want to type in. Sean, how was it you created the bootstrap partition earlier?
Capital C.
C. So then we want to start at 2P. And then 100M. Now, this time we want to call it boot.
Just all lowercase?
In fact, you know what? It doesn't make much difference. We can just call it Apple Bootstrap for both of them for the moment. Actually, no, do call it boot, all lowercase.
Okay. I will do whatever.
Let's do that. It'll be fine. Now we want capital A for Apple _ Bootstrap capital B.
Okay.
And then P again. So now we've got an Apple Bootstrap partition.
Now
named
it's a
boot.
New World boot block.
That's what we want. So now we want to write that out.
So how do I do that?
So W, isn't it?
Yeah, W.
Okay, perfect.
Yes, I assume.
Yes, we do want to do that.
I'm glad there's no mission critical data on this system.
I don't know, this data is pretty critical to the mission of booting Linux.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, now we can just press Q to quit that because we've done the thing.
I've done the thing. I feel accomplished.
Now We're going to need to run the makefs hfs plus command again. So that should just
That's
be
MK.
fs dot hfs plus plus.
I'm sorry, what was the last part?
I think it doesn't like HFS plus when I've tried that.
How did you do it? So you just did hfs?
Just HFS.
Okay. I'll let you do this then.
I like just HFS because it brings me back to the 68K max.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You can finish that command.
Press enter or leave that.
Space.
Oh.
/dev /SDA2.
Mhm.
And press enter.
That's the way. Now we want to mount that. So let me just check which way round that command goes.
Sure.
The smart thing to do.
So this stream is now going to be retitled "How to Somewhat Do Linux" with the help of Lauren, not Sean.
How to undo Sean's Linux mistakes.
Oh, I like that. That has a better ring to it.
To be
Featuring
fair, it was only one mistake.
We just need a thumbnail of Sean like having a face on it, and then
I'm sure I've made that face during the stream.
Partition. That's mad to drive on Linux.
I only have to rewind 7 hours to find it.
Okay, so we want to type in mount and then space /dev/SDA2. And then, okay, you need to press up and then space, then /target/boot.
And then enter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, okay. CD space /target/boot. And then just press ls. Because we're very lucky and it was already formatted as HFS. Wait, what?
I'm going to say it just works.
Yay!
Okay, this is
Yay! Question mark.
this is going to be interesting.
Should we
I'm glad you're
announced
here.
that before we did the stuff we did, or do you think it'll just work?
Well, it's a bit mixed. It could work, it might not.
I like those odds.
I mean, in theory, you know, we just we overwrote the petition, but
Yeah.
we didn't in fact. So
Mam69.
I mean, I guess all that matters is what
okay.
Mac84 said when we printed the list, right?
Well, I'm reading the chat, and some people are saying you didn't unmount the partition before rewriting the partition. People are saying unmount and remount, and I have no idea what to do. So I'm gonna eat some pasta.
Maybe we should try that. Maybe we should try.
Yeah, umount / I mean, we need to CD out of that first. So you need to go CD space .. Now you want to just type in umount space boot.
Oh.
Umount -f space boot.
Or should it be umount /dev/SDA2?
Yeah, you can try that.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. It's open in the other terminal window, I think.
Oh. Which one?
It doesn't like that.
Do I have to do super again?
No.
Open
No,
still?
check in the other terminal window.
Yeah.
So you need to type in CD space .. on that one as well.
And
now,
then
can you just type in, just out of curiosity, can you type in ls space boot? Okay. So now you want to go back in the other window and type in the umount command again.
Which one?
That one.
Just that?
Same one. Yeah, same one.
Just
space.
as it is right there.
No, space dev SD2.
Like that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is fun now. Okay.
Okay, someone's saying umount -f-l.
I'll try that.
Try it.
Oh,
Hey.
look at that.
Something. Now, can you type in mount space and then have you got like the line character, like the pipe character, which is like
Yeah,
one
sure.
line, then space, and then type in grep, G-R-E-P, and then space, and then target. Run that.
Oh my.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay. You just press up and then replace target with SDA.
SDA2 or just SDA?
No, just SDA. That's all the partitions we've got mounted on our hard drive, which is just SDA3. So now let's copy the boot files we backed up earlier
Okay.
to that hard drive so that they're not in memory. So
Excellent.
CP and then space and then tilde/boot and then space and then just put backup boot or whatever. Okay, that works. Oh, so we need to go up and then at the start of the command, just after CP, we want to type -R because it's a directory.
Like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then type the command sync, sync, just because we want to write that out to the disk.
Oh, this is fun.
Okay,
I'm learning
now
so
the
much.
real exciting
Use
part.
Linux.
I'm learning so many things I'll never use in my life ever again.
I think what we've got to do now is because the only thing I can think of is let's mount that boot partition again. So type in mount space. Let me check the order again. /dev/SDA2 space /target/boot. Now ls space boot. Apparently all of our files are still there, so
Through some
Try the
miracle.
AFS again.
the only thing I can think of now is because our files apparently still seem to be present. Can you type in umount space /dev/SDA2 and then ls boot again. So you can just press up twice.
Some people are saying to retry fdisk.
So redo the fdisk procedure before mounting if you were to change the disk type. Sure. I mean, it won't hurt anything. So
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
we can do it properly. Yeah.
Take that, Sean.
Hey,
Mac-fdisk /dev/SDA.
SDA2 or SDA?
No, just SDA. It's the hard drive we're operating on. So just enter. And then P. D2. Then capital C. So start at 2P, second partition, 100M.
Oh, no.
Now you just go do it again. C,
Oh, thank goodness.
2P, 100M.
This is why I don't Linux and why they didn't let me on the systems at work.
The word boot. And now Apple _bootstrap. Now we check our work by typing P.
New World
That's
boot
good.
block.
So now we'll just press W to write it. Yes to write again.
I like that message.
Anything with the word successfully in it. So now let's press Q. And now if you keep pressing, press Control R. And then just type HFS. That's the one. Just press Enter. Because we just searched our command history.
Ah, okay. Neat.
Save time. Now, can you type in, press Control R, and then just do mount space. Okay, /dev/SDA2.
So just press enter.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Never mind. Just press Control C. Cancel that.
Okay.
Mount space /dev/sda2 space /target/boot. Now ls space boot. The files are still there.
We cheated death.
Okay, I want to be sure. So let's copy the files over again.
Okay.
Just overwrite them with the ones we'd already made.
I'm fine with that.
So cp space ~boot / then space boot / and then hit enter. Okay, can you do that again, but instead of cp, do cp-r again?
That's okay.
There we go. And then just ls boot again. Lovely. I
Should
love
we
how
do
it's got dash e's
okay
in
and
it.
see if everything's mounted correctly?
The only thing I can think of is now reboot.
Okay.
Well, cross fingers first, then
Cross
reboot.
fingers and reboot.
Sure. Now,
You type
Lauren,
reboot now. Reboot space now.
reboot space now. Okay. Now,
Hold
Lauren, since you're helping us so much, do you have anything you want to promote or plug, or a social media thing, or a project or anything? Because, my goodness, you've been very helpful.
Yeah.
Anything to promote? I've not really got much to promote. I do have curse shenanigans. I haven't got into Macintosh curse shenanigans for a bit recently.
Well, that's probably a good thing.
Although, if anyone knows about anything about PowerBook G4 12 inches, because I've got one that's decided that it doesn't want to boot anymore.
Oh,
Or power on. I can describe that later.
there's a DC power board that could maybe be replaced in that. Who knows?
Yeah, it's a daughter
Might
board.
be a
You
DC
just
power board.
pop the board
Okay.
in. Right?
I might have parts.
Yeah, possibly. One moment.
Oh, we have to go into
It's
open
not-
firmware, don't we?
Yeah, we have to
Yeah.
tell them it's not going to figure it out. So
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Lauren, you could continue to promote whatever while I go into open firmware.
I have a Twitter account.
Well, there you go. You don't have to say it if you don't want to, but that's okay. You can do whatever you like. All right, we're gonna try and get this back into open firmware. Hopefully, I could remember that much. Oh, what the heck!
Steve,
I swear I'm holding down Command Option OF. Why did I have to jinx myself? Let's try this again.
yeah, we accidentally deleted open firmware. Whoops.
What'd you say?
We accidentally deleted open firmware.
Well, Grudy is saying it should show in the boot menu, but I don't trust him.
No, it's not going to show in the boot menu because it's
Because-
corrupt.
It's not going to show in the boot menu because perhaps the things we've done with copying the files back over is removed the blessing that tells the Mac it's bootable.
Well,
can
even
still
the
boot it.
functioning Adélie didn't show up in my boot menu.
Oh, right. Well, we can try booting from it anyway.
Yeah.
The same way that you would boot it.
Okay.
So you can do boot. Let's do dir actually instead of boot. Just make
Yep.
sure. Space HD / No, am I remembering this correctly? No, delete the / HD : did it freeze? Delete the /.
Oh no, I was waiting to type more things. dir space.
Yeah, HD :
Yeah. Yeah.
comma / no, backslash
Oh god. Yeah.
enter.
No SITA port 0 can't open the dir device.
Okay.
We could boot from the USB thing again if that's easier. Oh, I don't know if that'll help though.
Can we type in dev alias and see what we've got available to us?
Nope.
No
One word.
space.
It's all one word. Yeah, sorry. I'm new to this stuffs. PCI.
Well,
guess
I think we're looking on the left for like HD and HD numbers.
I see HD,
So
and
in theory,
that's-
this should be a hard drive.
SATA root K2, SATA 0, disk 0.
Is it
So we
decided we don't have a hard drive anymore?
Well, it says HD, and then the whole string is HT/PCI at 5/K2-SATA root /K2 SATA 0/disk 0.
Are there some ones on the side that say SATA and a number?
There's K2 SATA, and then that's it.
HD should work.
Just
Let's see. If I move the camera closer, we have a risk of shorting out the USB hub, but I'm willing to take that risk if it's
Oh, I
for
can see.
science.
I can see the text fine.
Wow, that's amazing because I can't.
I think our best bet is to try booting the USB again.
Sure.
But let's try turning the computer off just completely and then turn it on again.
I'm happy to turn this computer off. Now, should we go back into open firmware or try
let's go into
option,
open firmware and just see if the hard drive is accessible.
This fills me with confidence. See if the hard drive is still functional.
Yeah, Tinfoil Hat Society in chats.
You know what? I think no.
Right,
I know
yeah.
we did wrong. I know we did wrong in open firmware.
Yeah.
Right.
I had to go back and look at my own video.
Oh. All right, Sean. Master,
Okay.
tell us. Maestro.
Okay, so dir space HD :2. We need the partition.
Oh,
Comma /
Or backslash. Which is it?
backslash.
See, I caught you there.
That should work.
yes.
No SATA, port 0.
Oh.
Can't open the DIR device.
Try doing /grub. Same thing with /grub.
So let me reread what I did just in case you can't see it, Sean. dir space HD :2 comma backslash grub.
Yeah.
Well, say the port is the hard drive installed in.
The second one, I guess.
Is there like an HD2 or something?
Maybe.
Or HD1 probably, because it's all 0 indexed in this world.
Yeah, let's try that. No. Or what about 0?
Or HD1 with before the colon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's try
So
that.
HD1:2, perhaps.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't put the comma there because I'm an idiot. Hold on.
There's backslash. Right. Okay. Can we dev alias again? Just to have a look. In fact, dev space //ls.
I'm sorry. Dev space / //ls.
Space ls.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Whee.
Okay. Keep going. PCI. Keep going. Just looking for SATA really. Right, so there's SATA at 0 and SATA at 1. Can we type dev alias again? So
I see SATAs around here.
yeah, so there's HD is referring to disk 0, but there's one called Ultra 1.
Well, that's probably the DVD drive, which is on the ATA bus, I would guess.
No, because it's on the SATA bus still.
Oh, well.
Wait,
Sure as
hold
I
on.
know.
So there's Ultra 1 and SD1, but that's still both on the SATA bus, whereas CD is on the ATA bus.
Ah.
So let's try, instead of where we typed in HD before, let's try Ultra 1.
Okay. So refresh my memory, Sean? Or
I think that was what was that? DIR.
Yeah.
DIR.
Space.
HD. Oh, sorry.
No, type in Ultra 1. And then isn't that?
:2.
:2, yeah.
Yeah. And then
Comma,
and
backslash.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh my goodness.
Yay.
I'm taking a picture of this. Yay!
Every small victory.
Okay, so now we're going to go. Can you do that, but then type in grub after that? So we'll do /grub. So we have a file called grub, which looks very bootloader-like.
Yeah,
So let's
so
try boot.
all we have to do then is instead of dir do boot.
And then
Oh,
at the end, we want to type in
grub
/grub again.
grub.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. Curse this keyboard. Every key sticks on the arrow.
Curse this everything.
Curse this everything. All right, so boot ultra 1 :2 comma /grub.
/grub. 2 grubs.
Oh, 2 grubs.
Yeah.
Of course. Why should there just be one?
Of
They have
course.
to have friends. Okay. It changed. Entering rescue mode. Error. Grub PowerPC -IEEE 1275 normal mod not found.
No.
I always knew the IEEE was trouble because that's where this damn screen came from.
Yeah, the grub bootloader isn't installed correcly.
Right.
That's excellent.
Whatever.
Well,
So we're
Lauren,
gonna
feel free to bow out.
No, too late now.
I like your perseverance.
Pull the power and boot off the USB again. I think we may just have to install the minimal or rerun the Adélie install now that we know how to do it.
Yeah.
Now that you know how to do it. Let's
Yeah,
be
we
clear.
basically have to reinstall Adélie, but not the wrong way that I did it.
Oh, okay. So
It's the
I'll make
correct
sure
way
I'll make
instead.
sure when this video is done, I'll put a chapter in here and just say the right way. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You should basically, if you do this as a video, cut out anything that I said there and just write, Sean does it wrong here, and then you can do it right.
All right. So this is boot. Oh wait, we have to find the USB thing. Oh wait, USB. It's like USB 2. Well,
Yeah,
Wait. Hold on. I have a cheat sheet on my phone. I'll look smart. Just don't remember I have a cheat sheet.
You are wise.
Hey, if this was a 68K Mac and something other than Linux, I'd be good. Oh, wait. No, there's a thing. I forgot the thing. There
Oh,
we go.
fun.
And then we do the same thing. I hope you're having fun. I hope we haven't dragged you away from pressing matters.
Oh no, that was too far on for that.
Okay. We are booting from the USB thing again.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll go there. And at what point do we take the hard drive out and smash it with a hammer?
Trina says, wow, this is still going.
My record is, I think, 8 hours and 30 minutes. Let's not try and break that tonight, folks. I like Garth's suggestion. Just run disk first state. I have a floppy here with that on it. Would that work?
Just run Apple HD Setup, the patched one.
Yeah. Does this CD work? What is this? Jazz Jackrabbit. We'll just put that in here. Just
Donate it.
yes.
Sacrifice.
Just oh, you Linux people have a lot of patience. I'll say that.
This is the fun part.
It's-
We don't
how is this
actually
fun?
use Linux once we've installed it. We just do this part and have fun and then, delete it.
I
This is
like
why
how
people do distro hopping. It's like a sport in of itself.
Yeah.
They have more fun trying to just watch their computer compile things.
see. I have fun using computers to play games and do things that doesn't make me think.
This is using a computer.
Oh, Sean, this is all your fault. You rigged the poll and led us down this path.
Yes.
So I don't know how long you've been watching, Lauren, but there was a poll that I did on the chat about 4 or 5 hours ago, saying if we should play with Linux or if we should try this offshoot of some Leopard OS thing. And
Well, I'm
unfortunately,
confident I
Linux
made the
won
right
by
vote.
like 1%. I'm
Yeah,
here
that
in
1% was
spirit.
probably my fault.
Well, we still have like 83 people watching this.
I
madness.
am shocked of that and appreciative and like, subscribe, etc. Thank you.
We are all of us together are in this journey. We're all invested.
I'm the prisoner here. I cannot
And
move
you're the
from this
prisoner.
seat.
We've all held you captive.
I still have pasta
83
to eat.
people are holding you captive to install Linux.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. I might have to get the bunny out for moral support in a bit.
Yes.
She'll chew some RAM and make it better.
She'll chew the cable. Oh, can't install it now.
That SATA cable just got chewed through. Oh, this is a vaguely familiar site.
This is what we're looking for. This beautiful Linux desktop. Beautiful Plasma 5.
Should we check the time?
Can't hurt.
Let's wait for it to get happy here for a moment. And this is, of course, on the system.
Time 0001.
Yeah,
that is what we set it to, actually, so it's probably fine.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how if we've unplugged things. I can't remember. No, it thinks it's 1970 still. Because of course.
Console.
See, Steve learned about console.
I am just enthralled by the animated cursor. That's all if that's what I come away with, I'm happy.
It is rather pleasant, isn't it?
That's the only soothing thing of this whole experience. And it's the least politically thing.
Running on the G5.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how long it does run.
It is impressive to run this on these computers. I mean, I had it on the 800 megahertz G4 with Plasma at an almost respectable frame rate.
Oh boy.
It's trying.
Right. So okay. It's date-s or something?
Yeah, date-s. And then we want to do 2022. No, not 2020. Oh god.
Oh gosh.
No idea.
Sorry.
2022
I am in a fog. Where am I?
01-10 and space 00:59. And then that.
Oh,
okay. Try SU and do that.
Oh, I have to type it again, like some sort of primitive computer person. Oh god, I'm gonna have nightmares of this command line. Yay! So do we nuke the hard drive from orbit, or what do we do?
I don't know. What does chat say?
I would think we would do the whole Mac F disk process again.
We could do it.
Partitions and recreate them to be safe.
Can I plug a cable into StreamYard and just the keyboard, and then you guys type it?
There is theoretically a way to do that if you can get the network on.
There's Ethernet. That's right. You can SSH into it, correct?
I can.
See, okay. I know some things.
I think we can do this real quick.
Yes, sir. I'll follow your advice.
Okay.
Although I am ashamed, Sean, because you love overcomplicating things.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's Mac F disk /dev/SDA again.
Wait, before you do that, make sure it's not mounted.
Oh,
I think that's very wise knowledge from someone in chat. So we want to do mount.
Make this nice and big.
But then the pipe character space, and then we want to do grep, GREP, SDA to see if there's any hard drives mounted. Nothing. Try grep SD. So just delete the A. Okay, that's good. That's what we want to see. Mac-F disk dev SDA. Oh, /F, sorry.
No, it's okay. SDA or SDA2?
Just SDA. Because SDA2 is a partition on the hard drive, but we want to get rid of them. We just want SDA. So now let's type P, print our table. Okay. So let's just type D3 and then D2. P. All gone. Stream's over, all done.
It sounds like we're just washing our hands of this progressively.
Okay. So let's type C.
Hold on, I'm biting some pasta before I passed out.
Good idea.
All right, C.
Yeah, capital C.
All right, first block.
2P. 100M. Boot. then Apple Bootstrap.
Okay.
P, just double check. That's good. Then we want to type C.
Lowercase c.
A lowercase c?
That's 3P, isn't it?
Mhm.
And
3p again.
yeah. And that's what do we want to call this? Preferably not anything with the word cursed in it.
I'm gonna type your name, Lauren, because it's soothing to this
Okay.
whole process. I swear I'm not trying to be creepy. That's just I think instead of cursed, that's the opposite because you've been helping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Lauren's help is the opposite of cursed.
Yeah, you go.
Okay. P, just to double check.
So now you have skin in the game.
Okay, let's write this out. W. And then Y. And then Q. I think we got a bit ahead of ourselves. There we go. Okay, let's type LSBOK and just have a look at our partitions.
Like that?
Yeah. So now we have SDA, SDA2, and SDA3.
I'd hate to think of what time it is where you are, Lauren.
About 1 a.m.
Oh boy.
That's fine.
Okay. That sounds like a Sean. That's fine, but okay.
Yeah, is this something you thought you would be doing at 1 a.m., helping people in another country install Linux on ancient Macintosh hardware?
Yeah, helping some idiot in New Jersey who was put up to this by some idiot in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
No, I was just expecting to watch it happen. But
Oh, okay. Well, we'll watch. You'll do plenty of watching, hopefully, while you're asleep, and get the view of numbers up.
okay, so I think then. So now we need to format that as HFS, don't we? So mkfs.hfs,
Okay.
then space, and then /dev/sda2. And then wasn't it ext4 we need to do on the SD3,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
So mkfs.ext4.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was it X?
EXT.
Oh, ext4. Sorry. And which one is this?
SDA3.
SDA3. Still contains a file system, but that's fine. We want to delete it.
Yep.
All gone away.
All of my mistakes formatted over.
How does it feel, Sean?
Good.
Good. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if you like stickers, Lauren, but I got a stack of stickers with your name on it.
Stickers, yeah. One moment.
Yeah, I'll
Actually,
throw some stickers in as well.
Jones will be of dubious quality.
Okay, I'm having a bit of a moment where I'm thinking, because the ext4 file system, it said that it was still kind of there, it still knew it was there. I think we want to zero out the boot partition before
Sounds
we make
good.
the file system.
I like
Just
to
It
say.
took a
because.
long time on this. This is a spinning hard disk.
But it's only 100 megs.
74. Oh, wait, which one?
100
Are
megs
you
is
gonna
not too bad.
She said the boot one, so that's 100 megs.
do? Oh, okay.
Yeah, not the main one. No, that's fine. It's the boot partition that we really care
You tell
about.
me what to type, and it will be typed.
One moment. So let's see. So type in
Retro
DD.
Techie, my wife is playing Animal Crossing and very happy, so she's happy I'm not bothering her. Sorry, Lauren. Please
You
continue.
reminded me that I need to play Animal Crossing. Okay, let's DD space IF equals /dev/0.
Like that?
ZERO.
Word 0.
Oh,
Word
I'm sorry.
0. Then space BS equals 1 and then capital M. So that's 1 megabyte block size, then space.
Oh, I thought it was the bullshit equals 1. Oops.
There's 1 million of them. And then OF equals
Oh, I'm sorry. I
/dev.
was talking over you. What did you say after the 1M?
Sorry, OF output file equals /dev/SDA2. And then run that. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't really care. That's fine. It's nothing could go wrong.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if you just press up until you get to the HOS command. Let's make that again.
This one?
Yeah, that's the one. And shall we go in the installer now then?
I
Sure.
think, yeah.
So
Actually,
do
have
I
you got the
close out of
network
this?
up? Before you do that,
Oh, yeah,
just
we have
run
to.
APK space update.
I think we have to run. Right, we had to run the installer, Sean, for it to discover the thing, and then we exit out of the installer. Is that
right,
correct?
Could you
okay.
just try DHCPCD
HCPCD?
space F0?
Oh, sorry. DHCP-CD space.
ETH0.
Yeah.
And then type in IP space A. And that should list the IP addresses in our system. That's good. It's got internet. So type ping and then 1.1.1.1 or Google, whatever.
Hey,
Oh, there you go.
Go online.
Sweet.
So now type APK space update.
Oh, look at that.
We're online. And so
Horizon
let's
UI.
go straight for the installer, Horizon
Yeah.
UI.
I always like how there are errors and they're like fine, but as a person
Yeah,
like me,
that's
I'm like, no.
Trust me, have you ever looked at the installer log on the Mac OS installer?
Oh no, I don't look at such things.
No. The difference is Linux people haven't figured out you need to hide that.
All right,
Which
so I
is a
assume
first
it's
good.
this one.
Yeah,
This are-
SDA.
Okay.
Continue.
Use existing.
Yep.
And then we have mount points. Now, Sean.
Add,
Yeah,
yeah, add
add a
mount.
mount.
Okay.
So we want to mount SDA2,
Okay.
and then that needs to be /boot, because that's our boot partition. Press
Okay.
confirm. And then we need to add one for SDA3.
All right. And where is that going to go? Just the forward slash?
Yeah.
Okay. And then continue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Automatic.
Automatic.
Online.
Okay. And here we have.
Never have Philadelphia.
You caused it enough trouble today.
Oh, fun.
All right. And we're going to name this Lauren Rocks.
Nice.
Oh, God.
Continue. Or Sean is cursed. What do you prefer, Lauren?
I think the word cursed is probably not something we want to type into this computer.
Sean is bad. There.
Perfect.
It's a bit mean.
All right. So
We
what
can do, it's standard worked before,
Let's
Are
do
you-
standard.
are you sure?
It did
No.
things.
but
Actually, before you do that, let's go
Please.
back in the terminal and open a new tab and install HTOP so we can see what it's doing. So just new tab or window. I would
Okay.
even for tab because there's less animations, but just type in SU
Wait for it to enlarge.
and then live and
Okay.
type in APK space add. And then you want to add,
Sorry.
uh-oh.
that did something.
Sorry.
APK space add and then space HTOP and then space teammate. Let's try that.
H top, like just HTOP,
Yeah, and then space and then TMATE.
like that.
Yeah. If they've got that, it's like a remote access thing. Okay, so just delete teammate. Yeah, I was wondering if they had that, but sadly not.
I only just found out about Teammate from
Very useful, but
Fnutech, actually in chat right now.
yeah.
He's screaming at something. I'm very confused. They are
We
screaming
could
at something.
try and do it, but I don't think we should want to build from source right now.
Oh, that sounds hard.
Not on a RAM disk. It's quite easy, but on a RAM disk on the G5.
Yeah. Where two of the memory slots have proven to be difficult.
Yeah, with two broken
Yeah.
memory slots.
So now if you just type in HTOP. in
Over here, H top.
yeah, just in there.
Oh, look at that.
So you probably want to zoom out a bit in that one and shrink the text so you can see it.
Oh, I can just use the command or control minus rather.
Yeah.
Ah, go away. It's thinking about expanding it.
Just trying.
Oh, this is lovely.
I think that'll do. You don't
Okay.
need to see anything else.
Okay.
And just click back on the installer.
Okay. And
Just
we want
drag
to
it over a little bit so you can see the drag it to the bottom left corner, let's say.
Okay.
That'll
So we
do.
can watch the magic happen.
And let me
Yeah.
move this over here. I'm glad I have this 30-inch screen. I mean, my goodness.
Perfect. There we go. We can see all the fun stuff.
Okay.
Let's just press continue. and
All
see
right.
And hope.
Install a bootloader or no? Yes?
Yeah.
I think we want to install a bootloader.
Now, remember, everyone, our password is going to be password because I don't have the mental capacity to remember anything right now.
Sean,
Well-
in your video, didn't you have something where you had to run a command to install Grub properly?
When I did the text mode one, yeah,
The
but
text
this
mode one.
Horizon UI installs it correctly.
So it does install it correctly on
Yeah.
PowerPC. That's lovely.
Okay. Is this good?
Before you hit install, let's just have a look at the boot partition and just see that it is mounted and all that. So make a new tab in this one because it saves the animations. New window, okay.
Sorry. Hold on. Let me close.
Well, you already opened it now.
New tab.
That was easier, wasn't it? So, enhance, zoom.
There needs to be a CSI button on here, so I can just smash it. I'm
Okay,
glad you're
let's,
having fun.
let's type that SU. Go back into super user again. Live, and then mount, and then pipe, then space, grep, SDA. Okay, you've not mounted it yet.
Thank goodness.
Okay, it's fine. Just go back in the installer. Don't close it.
It'll work.
Just go on the installer.
Oh, there's a process running in this window.
Yeah, you tried to close the console. Don't do that. Just
Oh.
cancel.
I'm so sorry. I've sinned against Linux. Let me go back here.
Evidently, Garth Beagle is dying laughing.
I'm glad there's some entertainment value here. Should I go back? Where's the here's the hot top.
Yeah.
That's just
Drag that and put it in the corner where it belongs. Okay.
it's doing things.
It vanished. Oh wait, no, it just moved.
Go back in your corner until you are summoned.
Okay, so this will take a few minutes,
Mhm.
but it should succeed because it did last time.
Pasta break.
Yeah.
I'm putting myself on mute so you don't
Pasta break.
hear my pasta. Oh, Garth, you super chatted me. My goodness, I have to scroll up. I'm dying laughing. Well, thank you, Garth. Eep. We do an eep around here when there's a super chat. So, all right, I'm gonna mute myself and
Yeah,
eat my
Garth is
pasta.
dying laughing. The rest of us are just dying.
I'm dying of hunger.
So do you work in IT, Lauren?
I don't know if work in IT is the right term. I get paid money to. I don't know what I do. In theory, I write software.
Ah, nice.
No, I get paid. I do curse shenanigans for hire.
That sounds like fun.
It is until it involves compliance.
Ah.
No, at the moment I'm doing. Basically, I do freelance software engineering, but what I do mainly is a lot of Linux system administration.
Oh
which is
boy.
useful.
So this is like a cakewalk for you.
Well, I've not done it on a G5 before.
Well, now you can say you have. Add that
Done
to
it
your
on a
resume.
G4, not a G5.
Oh,
Wait, you don't come across PowerPC Macs in your day-to-day job?
No, I did run a web server on a PowerBook G4
Mm.
in my
there you go.
bedroom corner once, but I got very hot and it didn't like that.
Yeah, I don't think. Maybe during winter is okay, but
Mm.
yeah. So this is doing stuff, and it looks pretty.
It has
Yeah,
not failed yet.
You can see it's running the package manager installing things onto the target.
And I will never touch this hard drive again.
Yeah. You're gonna take it
Hopefully
out
you
and
won't
frame
need
it.
to.
Oh gosh.
Well, now you should just set up a Minecraft server on here.
I guess, that's just, I'm just turning into Sean, and that's just how it has to be. Yes, I guess I can back up the hard drive, just in case.
Backups are for nerds.
Instead of an action MC server, this is going to be an inaction MC server.
Yeah,
Perfect.
New Tech wants to set up a whole server network now.
Oh boy.
Although she's the one behind all the nuts and bolts and how my server is secure. So,
Oh, okay.
because evidently when I started up originally, it was about as insecure as it could have possibly been.
That's fine. Yeah, so this machine is the dual processor one. We tried with the quad processor one earlier, but it was not happy. And we don't know why. If it was a graphics card or just the number of processors in there or what.
Dynamic
not having a good
DNS
time.
straight to my home IP. That's right.
It's not as bad as what I have at home.
Well, I do again appreciate your perseverance and your dedication to this, Lauren, because neither of us would have made it too much further without your help.
Yeah.
Oh, nearly there.
But thank you. I know I truly appreciate it. I know Sean does as well.
Oh, I absolutely do. This has been amazing.
Fascinating, honestly.
My butt is numb from sitting on this cheap Kmart chair. that is like made out of cardboard and a piece of metal. No, the quad machine didn't even boot, so I don't think that would have solved
that's
anything.
so surprising. Just like failed halfway through the startup process.
Well, when the coolant starts leaking, Sean, I'll hand it off to you, and there you go.
Okay. Well, I mean, we saw Grudy's video. Just dump a bunch of vinegar on it, neutralize that acid.
Oh God. So what type of computers do you like messing around with, Lauren, or do you just you're so scarred by it from a daily activity that you just prefer not to touch them anymore? Oh no.
Oh.
Oh yeah. So it tried to go to sleep, but it can't.
no.
So do these instructions. Remember, login control unlock session C1. So do Control Alt F7.
Control F2.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oops.
now what?
Root. And then live. And what was that command? If you press Control Alt F7, then you should see what it told you to do again. Login control unlock session C1. So go back to F2.
Somebody remember that, please. Screenshot it or whatever. I will not remember it. I'm warning you.
Login
I got it.
CTL unlock dash session C1. So now go Control F2.
Okay.
Login CTL.
Space or
No, just CTL. Space unlock dash session. And then space C1. Then try going back to Control Alt F7 again. Did it unlock the session? Maybe it didn't.
oh no.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh.
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna wiggle the mouse forever. We need the
Action
mouse.
retro mouse wiggler.
Yeah. That's, Sean, when can I get one of those? That's we are learning so much. We have a lot of bug notes for this release of Linux, don't we?
Yeah, I would disable the screen locker while the install is running. Possible.
Yeah, well, the fun thing is, I think I mentioned earlier, the Adélie people actually saw the video And they saw the previous one I did on it too, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're fixing all these things."
Well, they're not going to watch all 8 hours of this. I can guarantee that.
But I think the next release will be even cooler than this one.
Definitely.
I think they're going to look at this video and go, "Oh God, what if we release it on this world?"
I think they're going to look at this and think we need to implement Mac84 support into our installer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they're going to say, "Look, we got international people involved now. This is going too far." So did we do this type of install before, Sean? Because I don't remember it taking this long.
Well, last time we told it to do text only install.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
But it was weird because that took a long time too. And normally it would take just a few seconds to install just the text.
Well, we have 2 non-working memory slots of questionable connectivity. So who knows?
I'm sure it's fine.
Trying its best.
I'm just filled with confidence here.
I think it's probably IO bottlenecked at the moment, to be honest.
I mean, if we just miraculously got Firefox to load YouTube like before 3 hours ago, we wouldn't be here. I would be upstairs asleep on the couch with a belly full of pasta. That's,
Well, the only thing that stopped us before was the memory limitation.
Yes, that's when I opened the machine up and reseated the RAM twice, and it didn't do anything.
If you had 4 working gigs in here, you would have had enough memory to do Firefox and still keep the desktop going.
Yeah, see, I don't know if it's the system or the memory. I am not pulling another one off the shelf.
Yeah, how many more do you have back there?
There's 2 that we haven't tried, and we're not touching them.
Yeah, I know. We're not touching those because we're going into the 32-bit systems next.
No, that's when I give you the tower, Sean, and you do the installation on your own time, and not drag poor innocent Lauren into it.
Yeah, just pop your home IP address and SSH information into the chat.
Sure. Remember, the password is password, folks. Oh, I'm sure the original hard drive is from 2005, not 2003. Don't worry. We tried an SSD. It did not like it. It did not.
I think we still have over 80 people following along this journey.
My goodness. And thank you, Greg, for the super chat. You're about to break your streaming record length, Steve. No, it's a bit further than 8 hours. It's like, oh God, I'm going to look it up on my phone and I'm going to get depressed. And all these 8-hour streams never start with the intention of it being 8 hours. It's always, oh, I'll just do such and such and it won't be bad. And then things happen. All right, we're going to sort this by, keep wiggling the mouse. Can I sort this by length? No, that's YouTube. Come on, get on the ball here. My goodness. There's a lot of live streams to sort through here.
Oh my goodness, look, it passed install software.
It did? Oh, final configuration.
Got it.
It's installing the bootloader right now.
Ooh, I'm excited.
And now it's doing some kernel fix up stuff. Putting the kernel modules in for us. Very lovely.
I like you describing what it's doing so I don't have to look at the screen as I'm scrolling through my live stream history.
I think they should make an installer that does that. We're now putting in the kernel modules for you. It's going great.
Yeah. And have little emojis
there. We
there.
go, it's done.
Ooh, okay, so my live streams were 7 hours and 30 minutes. That was the New Year's live stream from a few years ago. Then 8 hours and 33 minutes. That was a long time ago, and I don't even remember what occurred during that. And then scrolling back a bit, it was... Hold on.
Jay says, quick, wiggle the mouse.
I'm wiggling. Where was the recent one? It wasn't too long ago that it went for like 8 hours. No, I don't know. But it was like 8 hours and 17 minutes. So we had to beat like 8:32 or something. Oh gosh, that's 8 hours and 17.
Man, I'm too hungry.
You're too hungry. See, now you're hungry and you care.
Yeah,
how it is.
The tables have turned.
Let's save that installation data. I don't know what that does. But...
Lauren's like, for the love of God, press the button. Okay.
I have no idea what that button does, but it looks useful.
Remember to eject your installation. Oh, so what the
Okay,
hell?
I don't know.
Whoa!
Let's just press OK.
Oh, the
It's
joys of
fine.
Linux.
It's fine. No, just
Yeah,
click on,
we can
click on
reboot
the
it.
hard drive on the left. That one.
Oh no, the screen's
We're running out
refreshing.
of memory.
Okay. That's not great.
Come on, you can do it, buddy. We'll just give it some time.
Oh,
I think it's on there.
I think
let's just press see in
Should
there.
we try and save it to the USB drive?
No, that'll be mounted read only. Click on the hard drive again and just yeah, it's probably not showing the file because it's a special file extension. So click the hard drive and just type in, let's call it screaming.
Screaming. Oh, I can't type.
Okay, well let's just
Oh wait, there it goes. And
let's
then
just press OK. And we'll find out where that ends up later.
We've named weird things on this system, and I'm very excited to find out where they end up.
It's a special tool that'll help us later. Or not.
It's
ever.
called Screaming into the Tower as loud as possible.
Screaming into the G5 void.
That's going to be the new name.
Well, they're not void because void's discontinuing.
This OK
Oh,
button
really?
doesn't work.
That's a shame. Does that button not do anything?
Apparently not.
Try pressing cancel then.
They have not implemented the button there.
Let's just press
That's
finish
possible.
and run away.
Hold on, I have to run. Do I just close this all or shut it down?
Click on the black console one, the one
This
without
guy?
the thing. Yeah, click on it.
I did. We have to wait.
Did it not do anything?
It's thinking about it.
Thinking.
Okay, well, I think our window manager's slightly crashed. So click on the HTOP window again.
Just a little bit. Yeah, I clicked.
Yeah, and press Q to quit out of that.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay, so now before we reboot, let's just
I
double
just want to tell you, I love the phrase "slightly crashed."
Well, you know, it's slightly crashed as opposed to
The screen's still on. I mean, come on.
yeah. So can you type in ls /target/boot?
I'm getting flashbacks. I don't like this.
Yeah. In fact, if you press up and then change ls for tree, actually not tree, it's find.
Like that?
Yep. So we've got a bunch of things in there, which is
Excellent.
nice. I like having things in our boot partition.
I like having things. That's great.
Okay. Try rebooting.
All right, so let's click on this thing, and there's a leave button.
Well, we could just do reboot now in the terminal.
Oh, you and
No,
your
don't do
fancy
that.
terminal.
Let's press the leave button.
Yeah, it seems very formal.
Look at it chugging along.
Let's shut down the computer and then turn it on our terms.
And do you think we'll have to go through open firmware, Sean, or should we, or Lauren? Or
Yeah, I have to do open firmware.
We will have to go through open firmware. There's ways around that, but do we really want to?
It looks like it doesn't want us
Yeah.
to leave on our own accord.
Okay, I think we'll have to go in the terminal then and type shut down space now.
Oh, there it goes.
There we go.
Yeah. So if you wanted to set this to be permanently booting into Linux without doing open firmware, you can do set env in open firmware. I think
Make
that's
sure it boots first.
Make sure. I like how it keeps telling us to have fun, but that is a little bit far from what we've been having so far.
No, it's accurate. I've had fun. I've had a lot of fun.
It's
I'm
a,
sure
it's a
I'm
fun
sure-
kind of fun that you learn to like.
Yeah.
Or
I
not.
mean, I feel like I'm working, but okay, sure.
It gets better.
Anything would be better than this.
Too much curse shenanigans for one there.
I don't even think it wants to shut down.
I think you should probably unplug it and plug it back
Yeah,
in.
mine
Holding down the power
also
button.
froze on the
It's-
shutdown.
I think it's the fact we've shut down, but it's not really got shutdown support.
Oh, that's great. That's and when they update this installation of Linux, I feel like we're gonna have to do this all over again.
No, you won't need
hours
to.
for every release.
If you need to update it, you just have to type in APK update, and then there's like a command that you can do, which is just upgrade all the packages.
I feel like I'm gonna
But you
have
definitely
to
don't need to.
pay you a
Oh, we have to
stipend
demo
every
it.
single time. All right. What is it? Oh, that's right. So now we have to figure out the hard disk, correct?
Mhm.
So you've got the Ultra One thingy, haven't you?
That's right.
Yeah.
It was Ultra One. Did I take a picture of that? Let's see. I sure hope so. Hey, look at that! I did. All right, so that's it was Der Ultra.
So did you know that Aaron Slater
Oh, no.
completed a 2,079 piece Lego kit when the stream began?
Ultra One.
Oh, Ultra One. I'm sorry.
2,000 piece Lego kit.
Started when the stream began.
Well done.
He did it.
What is it going? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. One. There we go. Oh,
Hey.
so then we want, instead of dir, we want boot, right?
Mhm.
And then it's grub, like yubnub.
Grub.
Grub. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So don't tell George Lucas that. He will change the Star Wars editions again. If I could actually type.
I'm on the edge of my seat and I'm at a standing desk, so I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Go. Welcome to Grub.
Hey.
So I could just press enter and close
Press
my
enter.
eyes.
Please press enter.
Please. Lauren's like, I gotta go do things. Please end this madness.
Yeah, you know what's funny though? Oh no, actually we should have everything.
We got 2 penguins, or MC, whatever that is. Usually they're
I
penguins.
would prefer penguins, but okay.
I would prefer penguins as well.
I think it's MC because it's the MC Easy kernel.
This has not been easy.
Well, look, the kernel was easy. It's not.
Says who?
Not the distribution. Not the distribution. We also need to set the date again.
No, I like it being 2069. It sounds like we're in the future.
Yeah.
This would be even more impressive.
Hey,
Could do
roll
with a
mine.
PRAM battery.
Uh-oh, I think it's working.
Oh.
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 We
Hey.
have pointer technology.
I am on the edge of my seat.
I don't remember the last time I've been this excited.
And we have super chats I have to attend to, but I can't look away from the screen. Hold, please. Oh my goodness.
Oh, there we go. Just Wednesday, December 31st, 1969.
Just as God intended.
All right, let's log in.
Now remember, it's password, fellas. Did I type that incorrectly? Login failed. Okay, PASSWORD.
Yeah, Steve forgot his password. We have to reinstall.
I know.
Good to know in case you decide to run away very far from your computer and then you call one of us in to do remote hands.
Aaron, thank you very much for the super chat. Eep, you completed your Lego kit and you've accomplished more than I have during the day. So excellent. And,
Congratulations on the Lego kit.
yes. And Bruce, thank you for the super chat. Eep, don't forget to join the Tinker Different, everyone. All right. So yeah, Lauren, we do have a Tinker Different forum, which may be of benefit to everybody else who is looking for your knowledge and smarts. But
Tinker Different forum.
Yeah, it's just tinkerdifferent.com. It's pretty new, but there's Mac stuff and non-Mac stuff and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, and if you need help for that PowerBook 12-inch.
That would be an excellent place. See, Sean remembers things.
Perfect. I should post about that.
I do have some parts for that, but probably shipping it would probably be more cost prohibitive than it's worth. But I know there are other people on that forum who are not in the United States.
Yeah, there's a UK trading post and all different trading posts. It's a very helpful place.
Okay, so we have this lovely desktop now.
Change the date.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Let's see if we could just right-click and change the date now.
That's too easy.
No.
It should work,
Honestly,
but Alpine is not quite set up for that yet.
Honestly, I'm really jealous that you have this fully installed desktop environment on the G5 now.
Well, Sean, for only, 8 hours of your time, you could do the same.
I don't have to. Now I've learned how to do it. So
I will sell you an image of my hard drive for a stupid price.
I've learned from my mistakes that derailed this stream for over an hour.
Oh gosh, what is it? The 9th? Sure, we'll go with that.
I don't know, what year is it? Like 2025?
It feels like it. Oh, okay.
So
Password? Maybe?
try that.
Did it
Did it
like
work?
it?
Okay. Press the OK button.
That was a bit laggy, but okay.
Is that the right time?
Sure, why not? Yes.
What's the time over here, I think? Yeah.
Wow.
No, it's not.
I don't know what time it is. I don't know where I am. It's fine. We're good enough.
Okay, well let's
It's close enough for us to say.
let's open
This
Firefox
is what
and-
Sean wanted. Sean wanted
Yes, this is
Firefox.
Right.
all I want is to see Firefox.
As soon as this loads up, he's out of here.
Go bounce to Firefox there.
And we've got to pull up our stream.
And wave.
Mhm.
Smile for the camera. You hear that hard drive chiming away.
You know what? Though, overall, if it weren't for the fact that the installer didn't support the partitioning for us, we'd probably have been all right.
Probably.
Yeah, I love Adélie Linux. They're a very small team,
Yeah,
but they're
pretty much
doing
everything else has
incredibly
just
good.
worked.
Yeah,
I forgot my own URL there
Unsupported
for a
hardware.
second. Oh, excellent. Now, this is where it ran out of memory before. I went to the modern website.
yeah. As FluxCore says in chat, the performance is astonishing. We're on
It is.
PDC Plasma 5 with a kernel 5.
Oh my gosh, we have a YouTube preview of a window there.
Mhm.
Click on this. I'm sorry, I'm self-promoting myself on my own channel.
Let's go.
Transferring data.
Yeah, this isn't bad actually.
Oh God, here's what we started eons ago.
I've had worse from Intel systems. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Holy crap, we have 151 likes. Will this
Mhm.
actually play?
83.
Oh, we have a
people.
nice long-term investing
Oh, we get the
advertisement.
ads first. Excellent.
That's because I'm not signed in. Oh my gosh, the chat loaded. Oh, something's loading. Skip ads, please.
This is fast. This is
Mhm.
shockingly fast.
I mean, anything is faster than what I was experiencing before. Oh, come on. Come on, baby. Oh, crap. There we are.
Yay!
Oh, this
Amazing.
is crazy. This is absolutely crazy.
The
Wow.
power of Linux after some time.
Yeah, and I'm just clicking the UI and it's lagging, but that's okay.
That's a
Lauren, if
respectable
you were on the
thing, right?
camera, that would we would all, well, Sean and I and we all be taking credit, but my goodness, I can't word anymore. Wording is hard. But we have a sweet infinity shot going,
Yeah,
which is cool.
that's cool.
So I'm trying to click on the gear to see what resolution it is. It
You
doesn't.
know, YouTube is such a heavy application.
Oh, it is.
Actually, with chat going, that this is astonishing because we only have 2 gigs of memory.
That's
and
true.
Video card from 2000 ish.
There goes the waving hand. Well, it doesn't seem to be responding to me clicking on things, but that's okay. And the sound is still not working, but that's okay.
I don't think sound's gonna work. I mean,
Oh,
probably
boy.
we could figure out sound given some time, but
Given
That
some
would be
time.
another stream.
Another 8 hours.
So,
yeah, next 8-hour stream.
What does your schedule next week look like, Lauren?
Surprisingly free, actually.
Well, I'm just scared for the bill.
Oh yeah. No, I have to. Between Sean's guest appearance and Lauren's help, I'm out of pocket here. So, Bruce, you could maybe see your comment, but it's all blurry.
I
Oh,
can
this
see your
is-
comment in the stream, whatever it's called, window.
Oh yeah, in
Stream shed.
our stream shed, stream shack, stream yard, whatever it is. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I pause this, will it allow me to click any of these things better? So the gear doesn't want to work, but that's, I guess it doesn't want to. I mean, hey, this was a PowerPC challenge. Look at that.
Yeah, you could PowerPC challenge from this. It's almost cheating.
It is almost cheating. This is
This is
funny.
on a spinning hard disk, not even an SSD.
Well, because it doesn't like this SSD, unfortunately. But this is, just to show everybody here, a dual-core Power Mac G5 from, what, 2004, 2005? Something like that? Not dual-core, dual processor with 2 gigabytes of memory. And there's a bowl of pasta. And here's the screen again. And Lauren, I do not want to eat up any more of your time, but I do want to profusely thank you for helping us out and digging us out of this ditch.
Yes, out of my ditch, the ditch that I dug us.
Yes, so it's all Sean's fault, but
No
you
problem,
helped.
that's out.
Yes, thank you, Lauren.
I think my weekend next week will probably be looking at this installer.
Well, there you go.
Seeing if
And look,
there's a way to automate it.
it finally came up. So we are at 144p, but I mean, who cares? It's fine.
Well, put it in 4K and see what happens.
Why is the processor exploding? Oh no. Yeah, and I'm not clicking any of those options. Oh, you're very welcome, Jay, for me wasting your day. Thank you for the super chat. Eep! I have no eeps left in me. My goodness. At least you get the YouTube ads. Wow, that's
Yeah, well, that's the most
Oh,
important part.
perfect.
but Lauren, is there anything you want to plug or anything you want to say? I mean, I am very, very happy that we got this working, and it's, of course, thanks to you. So thank you.
Ooh, I can plug a few links in the chat.
Sure.
Let's
Yeah,
see if
I'll
I
make-
can type things.
If you let me make sure you are a moderator in the chat first, because YouTube will strip out the link. So just say like hello or something in the chat. I will make you a mod, and you could spam whatever the heck you'd like. Lag test. You're going to be waiting for a while there, DJ Craze. I didn't even press play on this on the thing. I have to dismiss this ad. We'll try it again. Okay, there's Lauren's thing, and everyone stop chatting so I could click on the button. There we go. You are now.
Viruses.
What'd you say, Sean?
He's just gonna paste a bunch of viruses immediately.
Lauren is allowed to do whatever they want. They really, wow, this is crazy. And I'm missing super chats here. My goodness. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Garth. My goodness, all the eeps. Eep. And everyone's telling Lauren to run. It is past 1 a.m. now there. Jeez. It's let me look at my world clock. 1:45 a.m.
My goodness.
I hope you don't have to get up early. I thought you fell asleep. That's okay. Let's see if we could geez, I'm just like at a loss for what to do now. Because this is doing things. This is let me see if like I pop out the chat and then close it if we get better performance. I don't know. We're waiting. There we go. And then we close that.
That's really impressive, to be honest. I'm really glad it's doing it. It's doing the thing.
I'm quite surprised. Oh, the chat came back. Damn it.
So now I wonder if you can compile OBS.
No.
No. You could probably stream it without OBS using
there you go.
FFmpeg maybe.
Oh yeah.
Which
Oh,
is
God,
a
no.
transcoding tool, but it should be quite lightweight on the system. But I don't know about the encoding. Maybe
Yeah.
if you offload the encoding to something else.
Yeah, that might be. I have a cluster of G5s.
G5 cluster streaming.
Now that would
Well,
be a cool project. Let's get all of your G5s on at the same time in a cluster.
That's a very bad idea. Now, is there is there like a you had it in your stream, Sean? There was like a system profile thing that showed the specs of the system.
Just info, or we could get Neil.
Yeah, go open up a terminal.
I just want to see what this shows, and then we'll open up.
Oh, that does the thing.
I like the bouncy graphics.
Yeah, the bouncies are my
Sweet.
favorite.
Okay, so we have 2 processors of unknown quantity. That sounds about right.
Nice.
And 1.9 gigabytes of RAM. Won't even give us the full 2, but that's okay.
NeoFetch will tell us.
Just differences in measuring, I guess.
My goodness. This is This is pretty silly here.
Well, look how smooth it scrolls.
I am very surprised. Is there anything you want to see, Lauren? I mean,
anything I want to see running on a G5? There are some cute demos that I've seen that run on Linux. Let's get a console open. And
yeah, heck yeah. Let's close out the YouTube. Sorry, folks. I was actually yeah, so we need to go to the console, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Look how fast this is.
In fact, let me quickly double check.
I like our system's name, Sean is bad.
Aptly named, sir. Aptly named.
It's short for Sean is a bad influence, let's be clear. I'm going to stand up for a moment, and I apologize for the popping noises my knees are about to make. Oh, God.
Available packages. Let me just check.
Oh, it's good to stretch. Everyone, this is your reminder to stretch. Yeah, well, the camera does not lock focus because it's a bad webcam.
Eric asks, wait, this is still going on? Answer, yes.
No, it's not. This is an illusion. Go back to sleep.
Unless I've already fallen asleep. And I'm just
this is all a dream.
Oh. Maybe let's say things that we should run.
Look at this panning action.
Smooth.
Oh, boy.
Tell you what, let's say if we type in sudo.
Should I give you SSH access?
Sure.
Oh, God.
Let's see if I can find a way.
I think my chair broke.
I think we can install sudo. Well, maybe you do have sudo.
Try sudo space -v. Which will basically tell you.
Sudo command not found.
Okay, well, su. And then I don't know what that is. Maybe password?
Password. Oh.
Yes.
Like dash.
Let's just ignore that.
Why?
It's trying to print out. Like those are special. They kind of substitute in things, but it's not quite worked.
I see.
If we just
it's not actually in a dash shell.
Let's try apk space add and then type in.
Should I make a new line or something or?
No, just type in apk space add and type in space xterm because that should run a bit faster than console for us.
Oh, it's installed.
Yeah. And if you just go in the start menu and type in xterm, see if that turns up. Yeah, just do that.
Oh, look at that.
There you go. We can't really make it any bigger though, that's the only issue.
Okay. Well, that's neat.
Yeah. So that's fast for. I don't know how you make the font size bigger in Xterm though. Maybe someone in chat knows.
More actions. Configure Windows settings. Application settings. Resize. Well, let me just hit Control Plus and see what happens. No.
No.
That's all I could do. That's the extent of my knowledge. Oops.
Oh, go back to console then. It should be fine.
At least we have an alternative one for when we need it.
Yeah, that should be kind of as fast. Well, let me just check.
We have people going off to drink and celebrate this. This is quite an achievement.
It's an achievement.
Kai is saying we can get Discord on here. Let's say that for another day.
I think you need another stream, really.
Yeah, we know that there are 8.5 hours for that.
You got to do something with it. But I'm going to see if I can get a cute demo running on this before we go.
Sure. You have a minimum of 20 minutes.
Okay.
Sean, how does it feel like, and Lauren, how does it feel like to be on a record-breaking length of a stream?
Feels good. Putting it on my resume.
Ooh. Yeah, that's been fun.
I could just feel the enthusiasm in the room.
It's been good fun. Let's see.
Oh, there's that enter key stuck again. There we go. Well, we started off from a bit of a bad state. Sean knows this, but Lauren may not. I went to stream using my normal streaming computer, and I unplugged a USB device, and the whole computer shut off. So that was a good start. Tinfoil Hat Society is telling us to edit things, and I don't feel comfortable. Oh, that's about fonts.
Mm.
I'm taking a screenshot of that so Sean could mess that up later.
Yep.
Chat, do any of you have good demos that you can think of? Because there's one called BB, which I really quite like. And it looks really cool when you display it because it's got modules and sound and graphics and colors and all sorts. But it's not packaged, so you'd have to compile it. So that would be for another day, really, because that would take a while.
If anybody has an idea, throw it in the chat. Why not?
Someone says X pilots. Someone says just run GLX gears.
Tell you what, have you got Telnet?
Sure.
Let's try it. Let's just type in Telnet and see if it turns up.
Command not fast.
Let's try apk add Telnet.
Yeah,
Might need to SU.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's that? SU?
Yeah,
I started typing the word live. Hold on.
nearly there.
It doesn't like that.
Let's try apk add Telnet.
No such
There's
path.
no
APK
Telnet.
search telnet. Maybe it's called something else.
That's a good idea.
APK search telnet.
Yeah.
We found Ruby Net Telnet and then Kio. KIO.
Oh, Kio.
Hmm.
How is there not telnet?
Let me see. Alpine Linux Telnet.
I just hope this hard drive doesn't crash.
We're giving it a workout.
Oh, we sure are.
Let's see. Can you type in ls but then space -- help? Just out of interest. So this has got something called core utils. Let's see. Telnet. I'm just going to search the wiki.
The chat is suggesting maybe there's a putty package that can telnet.
Someone says
Not
telnet
really.
and
We have
BusyBox.
BusyBox extras, but we don't have BusyBox. That's the only thing. Try NC. Have you got just November Charlie? NC.
Just type that in.
Yeah, NC. Does it?
Nope.
There might be BusyBox extras in the repository. Floyd Android suggests. Maybe APK search BusyBox. Nope.
The high of success and the lows of failure
Okay.
all in one stream.
Try APK add netcat.
Ooh, cat.
Netcat.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. And if we type in now, NC space towel, TOWEL. No, TOWEL. Towel is what you might dry yourself with.
Oh, sorry.
Dot Blinken lights.
Blinking lights.
Blinken lights.
Oh.
Kind of
EN. Blinken.
Blinken lights. Dot NL. And then space 23. Port 23. There we go. Try running that. I always love to run this
Ooh.
on a new Linux box. And it's always good fun.
Oh, extra scenes and extra color support. If you want extra experience, a decent ISP or tunnel broker may help you get it. Oh, I know what this is. I love this already. I don't need my Laserdisc anymore. I just need to watch it on this. Oh, this is fantastic.
Yes, amazing.
Yeah.
I'm zooming the camera in as much as humanly possible.
And
Right.
you can stream this on anything.
I've
And
seen
after
this
that,
on like an Apple II or something. I think.
Star Wars in text.
We're not going to get a copyright strike on this, baby.
Yeah, try to copyright strike this. Lucas.
No, wait, don't. Oh
Don't give them
gosh.
ideas.
No, yeah, we have no ideas. Wow. Oh, this display is getting quite toasty.
Well, it's cold out, so it's
It is freezing in this basement. It's probably 67 degrees Fahrenheit, which is whatever in Celsius. But oh, this is lovely. Oh, wait, yay! They shut down the main reactor. We're doomed. All right, Sean, you'll be playing the part of R2D2. Lauren, you can play whatever part you want, and I'll be playing the part of nobody.
Well, I just like how this really shows off the graphical prowess of the G5 processor.
This is true. Oh, God. This is fantastic. Can I bookmark this? Is that a thing?
Not quite, but you can make an alias to it in your shell.
How do I do that?
Make a new tab or a new window, let's say, because you want to still watch it, right?
Yes.
Now we're
We can do two things at
multitasking.
once now that we can.
Yes,
Oh, let me
using that
shrink
2
this.
gigs of RAM to its full.
All of it. Oh, no. I
Oh.
resized it and I broke it.
You try shrinking the text before you resize it.
Well, let's just wait for it to refresh. Oh,
It's
yeah,
gonna
that's
take it.
Now it's in abstract mode.
Abstract.
Now it's in
Abstract wars.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's see. Can you just type in PS and let's see what's running? What shell have we got? We've got CSH. So if we type in, have we got Nano text editor?
No.
So, so SU, password, and APK add Nano.
I actually like Nano, so that'll be nice.
Yes, easy. And let's type in Nano and then actually no, exit first. So you want to press Control X. Exit that now because we don't want to do that as root.
Oh, so
Just press exit in the shell. Just type in EXIT.
Oh.
Exit. There we go.
see, that's something I don't know. I press enter and
hit
nothing
enter.
happened. Oh, there it goes. Sorry.
And then type in nano and then space .z
Oh,
profile.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. .z profile.
Dot
So, Z profile.
profile.
And let's type in alias space Star Wars equals and then double quote. So it's gone out of focus again. There we go.
Allows a
Now we
camera.
can just type in that command again, which was nc space towel dot blink and light dot nl space 23.
And end quote.
Yeah, and then Control X, Y, and enter. And then what you
Yay!
can do is you can load that in by typing source and then space and then tilde / dot Z profile. There you go. You can just tap to it because ZSH is very nice. And then if you type Star Wars, we can see it twice.
Oh, how lovely would that be?
One for each processor.
That's that. You need one processor per Star Wars instance. That's a rule. Lauren, you are the true hero tonight, as people in the chat are saying. Thank you so much for all of this. My goodness.
No problem. Looking forward to more shenanigans.
Oh, I
There will
hope
be
so.
more.
And I apologize profusely in advance for any further help you may need to give us.
So it's nothing to
you are
apologize
welcome.
for.
You are welcome to block us and never speak to any of us again, and no one would think the lesser of you.
Oh well.
Oh, this is excellent. Well, I'm socially obligated to be here for the next 20 minutes or so. That doesn't mean neither of you have to, but you are welcome to stay or go to sleep or eat dinner or whatever you would like to do.
Maybe sleep.
I think that would be a good option for you. And Sean, I know you said you were hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna get food, but I'm curious to see what HTOP says
Oh, yes.
processes are running at. I want to see how much.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Let's open up a new window and push it to the
You know,
max.
if you were going to keep using this, probably you'd want to make a swap file. With just two.
Yeah.
I'm
HTOP.
curious how much RAM we're using.
Did I have to install HTOP?
Yeah, SU, and then APK add it.
HTOP, just like
Mhm.
that.
Yep.
HTOP. Yep. Perfect.
Okay.
Then
And
you
now-
want to probably exit, and then just run HTOP.
All right.
There you go. You can also use the arrow keys to scroll in HTOP.
Oh. Ooh, or the scroll of the mouse is actually detected on this
Yeah.
ancient Kensington ball mouse. Look at that.
Nice.
No optical here. We don't need any stinking lasers.
Processor usage is kind of high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just running Star Wars and it's very upset.
Or if you scroll
that's-
to the top of the list and see.
That's at the top.
Yeah, and if you press right arrow on the keyboard, it should scroll over so you can actually see.
Yeah.
So what it looks like, that's the display server, the compositor, I think. So it might be software rendering, or otherwise it's using a lot of CPU to render things. So that's
Wait,
why I've had
so
issues with the
YouTube
scroll
was
over stuff.
actually running on the CPU, not the GPU.
That was CPU, I think.
Wow.
Yeah.
So how do we? Is there a properties thing to see if the graphics card is detected or not?
You can do. If you type in, so you quit HTOP.
Yep. Sorry.
Or well, you can open more windows if you want, but just press Q.
Oh, sorry. Cancel. Just Q.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just Q. And then let's see if you type in ls mod, which should show you all the modules we got in the thingy. And if you just scroll up, see if we've got anything like ATI or Radeon. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I saw Radeon somewhere.
Wind farm. I like that.
Yeah, that does the fans.
Oh, there's Radeon right here.
So that's saying that's like it's depended on by Radeon. So Radeon wants that driver. Somewhere in there it
Okay.
should have Radeon.
Oh, here's another one.
Like yeah, so it's definitely loading the Radeon driver.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's accelerated. So we can install something called GLX Gears, which is an OpenGL test.
Okay. How do we do that?
Someone in
If you
chat
want,
said
I
you
don't.
might have to.
I don't
Greg
wanna-
says you need to.
Yeah, but Greg has been wrong about a lot of things.
Let's see then. I'll just check in the software. So on Adélie Linux, they've got a website where you can go in. 1 second, let me stop first.
We have $5 American saying, thanks to Lauren for making this a successful stream. So how do I send that to you? Thank you for the super chat, John.
Let me see. 1 moment. Let's see if we've got GLX gears. GLX gears. Alpine. How do we do that? Okay, so if you type in, so we want a super user again, SU,
Okay.
and then there's a package called Mesa-demos that you want to install.
Oh, yeah. SSWRD, the best password ever.
So APK add, we got Mesa-demos.
Like that.
Mm-hmm. So that's installing some 3D stuff.
Ooh, fancy.
And if you type in GLX gears and try that,
Oh, we got some gears.
we
Wow.
got some gears.
My goodness, and look at the colors. 79 frames per second.
Now you're playing with power.
Now we have to install the Linux version of Unreal Tournament 2004 and break the machine.
You do indeed.
Oh God, no.
Tom says open 10 of them.
Open 10 of them. Oh,
I'll tell you what, if you like, I'll research how you actually do that.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Well, if you like, I'll research how you actually install the Unreal Tournament on this.
There
And then
was
I
actually,
might do
I
that another
believe,
day.
some good documentation on it, because I know that when I purchased the game for the Mac, there was a whole push about, hey, it's on Linux too. So, and now, unfortunately, Lauren, you're getting so much praise that everyone's saying that you have to be part of every stream, and I apologize. Oh boy. Well, this is absolutely fascinating.
Yeah, feel free to ping me.
Yeah, sure. I will. Thank you so much. And I I'm at a loss for words of how much knowledge you have bestowed upon me that I will not remember tomorrow morning. But
Well, you have the stream saved for posterity.
that is exactly why I stream things, because
Yeah.
if I forget, I could go back and I could find it.
So next time you want to install Linux, you just have to watch an 8.5-hour stream. Remember?
Yeah.
That's exactly why we're streaming this. So some poor soul 3 years from now is gonna be like, wait, wasn't there a stream that somebody mentioned? And then when they get to this point in the stream and they're listening to me talking as I'm saying right now, they're like, oh God, I've been duped. You know? How dare they? Oh,
Tell you what, we're not going to get UT99. Let's install SuperTux before we go.
what's that? So
It's
I
a
press
very fun game. It's the most fun game in the world. So you can just press Control-C to quit out of that.
Okay.
And then just press APK and SuperTux. All one word. SuperTux. Oh, there we go. It's downloading our game.
Oh boy.
And it's running Star Wars.
It's still twice.
Doing.
Yes, Bruce has a great suggestion. I will put the chapter in YouTube of when you were added to the stream, Lauren, so everybody can skip past the nonsense that occurred before that. Oh God.
Yeah, 2 chapters: before fix, after fix.
Oh my goodness.
So now if you go on the start menu, you should now have a games category.
Let's
In
see.
applications, games. Oh, we've got lots of games.
Oh my goodness.
Let's try arcade.
Okay. I hear the hard drive going.
Oh, we got lots of games.
My goodness, we have Catman.
At the bottom, maybe there should be.
No, that's.
We got everything.
Yeah, no wonder it took so long to install.
Let's try just searching in all applications for SuperTux. Do we not have SuperTux? Maybe we have to run that in the console. So you want to click on there and you want to type exit to get out SuperUser. And just try running SuperTux. Weird.
You type SuperTux and then hit tab.
So do we not get
Oh,
SuperTux?
SuperTux 2.
Oh,
It's always something.
perfect.
Something's happening. Something's happening. I don't know what's happening. It maximized the window. And my cursor's
SuperTux 2
gone.
version 0.6.2.
Oh my goodness.
Hey.
This looks very
Yay.
resource intensive.
Well,
This
next we gotta
sounds
do Tux cart.
Oh, this is certainly not optimized for whatever we're doing. The transparency is just killing it.
Is this trying?
It is
I wonder
certainly.
what HTOP says right now.
HTOP is crying. That's what HTOP is doing. There's a little
HTOP just
sad
says,
emoji. That's all it's able to. I think unfortunately I have to quit this. Otherwise,
Yeah.
let's see if I no, I don't want to donate.
It's
No.
fine.
Oh, there goes Firefox. No. Oh, this poor machine.
Computer starts melting.
I wouldn't be surprised at this point. At least this isn't the quad one, or the liquid would just be spraying.
Yeah.
Quit, please, please. Okay, I clicked quit. Let's see how long it takes to actually register that command. This is exactly why when I was an IT project manager, they did not let me have read-only access on any of their systems, because I would somehow find a way to break it.
Oh, fun.
Okay, well, maybe I could click the close button manually. Oh, okay. Oh, well,
It's
We
fine.
have got their website, which runs very well.
there we go. See? It's beautiful. And then we have FrogFind, which we didn't do yet.
Although you don't even need
Fine.
FrogFind on this system.
Yeah, but look at the beautiful frog. Look at the frog.
Tell you
That
what, you
is
should
nice
set that
looking
as your
stuff.
desktop wallpaper, I think.
I think I will.
Save image.
Put it on. Do we have a documents folder? We have downloads. That's close enough.
That'll do.
And it's an animated file. There we go.
Let's see what happens.
I
How
didn't
do
even
you
navigate.
do it?
I didn't even navigate to our files yet. I guess I like the animated cursor bouncing thing. It's like it reminds me of the dock. Downloads and open. Export, assign, activities. That sounds fun. Oh no, not what I expected.
I think let's try going from the desktop and doing that. So let's try
Oh.
right-clicking the desktop and see if it lets us do that.
Refresh desktop, customize layout. I guess configure.
Configure desktop, I think.
The hard drive is spinning away violently.
Oh, bless it.
We're sorry, little dude.
Oh, wallpaper. So we can just press add image.
Yeah, I
And then
think
make
some of
it,
those wallpapers were actually taken by the Adélie team themselves.
I think those are from Plasma from KDE, which is a desktop environment, but they're very pretty.
I think there's some in there
Are there?
that I saw.
Some of
with
them,
the
do you
copyright
think?
of Wilcox, who is one of the developers.
Look
oh,
at
that
this.
is beautiful.
Perfect.
Now, I actually drew this myself, so I know it's beautiful. That's
Well, Steve, you have to make an upscaled version so people can use it as their wallpaper.
I actually drew this with a pen and everything, and scanned it in, and then made the pixelated one on top of it. But
Nice.
I'll have to do a super high res Adélie Linux only
Yeah.
exclusive wallpaper of this frog, just like this, and then there's a G5 tower on fire in the background.
Just like Pixel quadruple it.
Pixel quadruplet. All right, what part are we in Star Wars? Oh, they're doing the prisoner transfer with Chewbacca. Okay. My goodness. All right. Well, Lauren, I will again let you go if you want to and go to sleep.
Okay. Probably a good idea.
Yes, and I again appreciate so much of your time. And my goodness, why is the frog so unhappy? Because it has to translate all of the modern web into simple stuff. That's why it's unhappy.
I thought he was happy. This is just his happy face.
He's just a surly frog. That's just what he is.
This is what he looks like when he cracks a smile.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you again, Lauren, for stopping by and saving the day, because without you, I would probably be asleep. Oh goodness. And what else? A lot of people are saying things in the chat here. You wasted half of my day. Thank you so much. I think that's a positive thing.
Hey, this is not a waste. This was a huge success.
Sure.
You have full modern Linux running on a G5 PowerPC Mac.
So I'm going to clone this hard drive and shove it into the quad and see if it boots.
At this point, why not?
See, even Sean hesitated to say something.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. I was actually thinking about what kind of sandwich I'm about to make.
Well, there you go. I think that's a very important decision. And I think I'm minutes away from breaking my live stream record. Holy crap.
Yeah, well, we have to say until you break that record. What was the record?
I have to look it up on my phone. 1 second.
Unless it's like 9 hours, in which
No. I think it's like within a minute or two. Scrolling. All right, the previous record was set 2 years ago, 8 hours and 33 minutes and 47 seconds. We are seconds away here. We are about 30 seconds away. Actually, wait, we might have even surpassed it already because of when we switched over to StreamYard, but we'll pretend we didn't. And so we're all right, 10, all right, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay!
Hey! Happy long
FrogFind,
stream.
everybody. Oh my god, I am sleep deprived and hungry. And thank you, Lauren and Sean, for whatever this was.
This was amazing. I spent this morning with a headache, but it's gone. There was so much like adrenaline and endorphins.
I would have thought this would have done the opposite and given you a worse headache.
No, this was very exciting.
Awesome. Well, Lauren and Sean, I will bid you adieu. I will probably wrap this up in some type of fashion, but thank you very much, you both, for helping me out here. I really appreciate it.
You got take care and enjoy your new frog.
Thank you. I sure will.
Have a lovely evening.
Thank you. You as well. Take care.
Take care.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
And Sean, this is all your fault. So up, and he left anyway. But my goodness. All right, let me move this camera. Oh boy, I need to stand up here. I'm taking the headphones out. Oh boy, I need to stand. Oof. Whew, boy. This was an unexpected turn of events now, wasn't it? Speaking to myself, I know, but let me get into the shot so I could address everybody before I sign off. What was this all about? How did we start this? Thank you, Greg. Oh my goodness. Oh, this chair hurts. Yeah, the power bill of this tower with the 30-inch display, I don't think is doing anybody any favors. But if it was your first time here, this is really the type of shenanigans that we do on a weekly basis or a fairly weekly basis. So please consider subscribing to the channel. We're almost at 9,000 subs, and it would be pretty cool if we could hit that early this year. My butt hurts, so it has been a long stream. I mostly tinker around with vintage stuff, more vintage stuff. Is that a word? And old Mac stuff, and I love documentation and books and things like these, and it's very cool. Old laptops and power Macs and power books, but this is the PowerPC challenge that the Mac84 crew has started, and so I was cursed to do this, and I think this is just laying down the gauntlet and saying, well, that's the challenge for the next week and a half. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, thank you very much, Greg and Sean, and of course, Lauren. My goodness. What I will do is I will try and clone this hard disk using DD and make an image of it. And yeah, no, we're not panning the camera around and scaring everybody. We'll just do a simple pan. So there's a light. There's the desk that I usually stream from, but there were complications. And so we're on this laptop. And there's an eMac buried there, but that's fine. There are shelves with computers on them. And this is my fancy shelf with the lights that you see in the background. This is me. We don't need to pay attention to me because I'm not important here. There's a Quadra 800 with the beautiful Sony CRT. And then we have a Macintosh clone with some boxes on it and a can of WD-40 with an LCD. And so, yeah, those are the desks that are getting neglected. But there is a lot of computer equipment in this basement. And on my chair, there's a Macintosh Color Classic that is sitting where I should be sitting right now. But it sits there because it's recapped and it's all nice and happy now. So, and here's the pasta that still has a piece of pasta in there. Yes, Solar Strike, we're still going. We're trying to wrap it up. I think we broke the record. We did break the record. The WD-40 makes the microscope squeak less, but not the monitor work better. The Color Classic gets a better chair, deserves it. I don't know. I have to ask my wife. She made food upstairs, and then she gave up on waiting for me and decided to eat dinner and play Animal Crossing, and I do not regret her making that decision because otherwise her dinner would have been cold, and she would have been mad at me. I have garbage bags. Joe, how dare you? Oh, hey, look, we have some memory down here. What is this? That'd be funny if this was DDR. Copyright 2000. Ooh, 512 megabytes SD RAM. That does not sound like a reputable company, but we'll just put that over here for now. But the Quad G5 is fine. This is a dual processor G5 because the Quad G5 did not want to boot from Linux. Wow, I can't speak anymore. Oh my goodness, this is a very bad first impression. I apologize, but this is a real. Yeah, let me back this up a little bit because there's no room on the floor. There's no room on the floor. Our iMac G5 is a good buy. iMac G5s, unfortunately, Lauren, do tend to have capacitor issues and power supply issues. So although if you get a good one, yeah, but the majority of them, unfortunately, do have some problems. Your best bet may be to get a clunky G5 tower, and then I guess you have more expandability and stuff. But that's just my experience. So yeah, tower is more powerful. as I finish my pasta. Oh no, it went to sleep again. Oh, thank goodness it woke up. Space concerns. Yes. Nobody has, not everyone has as much hoarding space as I do, which is a curse. But the iMac G5s are a little bit... Anyway, yeah, virtual PC would be a fun experiment to run on the quad machine. I don't know about this one, but we still have Star Wars running. To be continued. Oh, so what? Let's see where it ends. What do we go here? Oh, maybe it's stopping or is in the process of stopping. I'm curious if we could run htop and then close this and then go back to YouTube. I'm very, very curious. I'm also curious about about the resolution of the screen. That's the wallpaper. I'll figure it out here. We'll end in a little bit, if you don't mind. I think we should name the frog Lauren. I don't know if she'd like a frog named after her, but I'm just saying. Let's see. Desktop. What would it be? Display. Clueless Linux person. OpenGL information. Ooh, okay. Name of the display. 3D accelerator. Unknown. Vendor VMware. Okay. Maybe that's a problem. I don't know. I like frogs. Excellent. No, the quad didn't fail. It was just that it wouldn't install on the quad. So, Lauren, if you'd like it, the frog will be named Lauren from now on, until I forget. I think we did have a name for the frog, but I can't remember. I was just seeing how I could change the resolution on this. Configure desktop. We tried that already, didn't we? I'm losing my mind. Mouse actions, location, icons, filter, wallpaper. Let's see. Show desktop. Add widgets, add panel, configure task manager. Computer. Oh, we have things here. System settings. Here we go. Maybe that's the thing. The real shenanigans were the friends we made along the way. Excellent. I like that. Let's see. Network, hardware, display monitor. Scale method, accurate. Rendering backend, OpenGL2. Okay. System information. That's what we had before. Global theme, application style, workspace behavior. Personalization, network settings, input devices. Well, sure, Thunderbolt. We don't have Thunderbolt on here. Let me just scroll up. Now that it's installed, cram the hard drive in the quad and see what happens. No, because I do not want anything to ruin the setup that we have. God forbid it crashes or something. It would not be happy. Sounds like it's not got the 3D accelerator on the GPU at the moment, but thankfully it does have 2D to some extent. Yes, that seems to be the case. All right, and let me plug what Lauren just said. Lauren says, "I do a lot for replacement servers for Nintendo consoles." Oh, that's freaking awesome for games and things without shutdown. Thank you. Kaeru. I will not try and pronounce that. Is actually Japanese for frog, among other things. So we can name the frog Lauren or Karu or whatever you'd like, if I'm saying that correctly. But kaeru.world is the website. I am clicking on that now. I'm going to the site and I'm bookmarking that for me to look at later. But that is freaking awesome. Doing what Nintendo don't. As somebody growing up with a Sega console, I fully support this. That is awesome. A mobile Me replacement for PowerPC OS 10? That is amazing. Oh my goodness. that is, jeez, all the cool things people are doing around here. Oh, that's amazing. Makes me feel like a piece of crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, let me stand up. There go my knees again. Got a Genesis in front of you. Excellent. Let's see. We suffered through 8 hours. We want flames. No. Yeah, tinkerdifferent.com is a good place to post stuff like that. Yeah, totally. Of course. Yeah. Take your time. Post whenever. All right. So let me zoom out of the chat so I can actually look at it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we've actually been streaming for a bit longer because I can't feel my legs anymore. No. Because if I go to the original link here, let me try and find it. I don't know. It's not telling me because YouTube is silly on mobile, but whatever. It's just a thing. One vote for flames. No flames. No flames. No flames. No, I did not expect this stream to go long. Trust me when I say that, because I thought we were just going to do a little inventory of a system. We were going to click on some things, stuff like that. And I'm sorry, I'm close to the microphone. I just realized that. I did not expect this, folks. I really did not. I'm just checking something here. I'm just very curious. We have nearly 70 people watching right now, and we are at the... How long has this been going? 8 hours and 53 minutes. I guess we'll have to just round it up to a reasonable 9. I don't know if there's any questions anybody wants to ask, but this isn't even warm. I guess because we're in a cold basement. My goodness, this thing is just running like a beast. We could set up a DVI KVM and just have, a Linux G5 and a regular G5 running OS 10. Just battle them. We're approaching 9 hours. Oh, goodness. There we go. Alternatively, Lauren says, if anyone has a G5 they would want to sell at an unreasonable price. I assume you mean oh, I see. But we should donate that towards such and such. Well, maybe we'll have to do that together. We'll have to do a sort of a fundraising type thing. That might be fun. That might be awesome. I sent you a DM on Twitter hours ago thinking you'd finish the stream by now. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. My goodness. All right, let's oh boy. Yes, Greg, I know you were joking. I didn't think we were fundraising. Oh, Tom. Yeah, don't worry, Lauren. We'll find you a G5. The community is pretty good, and we'll find you one. You don't have to go searching on those shady eBay places. Oh boy. We got our little thing here. Remember password, folks. Password. Yeah, that's what we were trying to figure out. Resolution. How do you change the resolution? I guess that's not a thing in Linux. You're not allowed to. Oh boy. Oh, we could go to the website that Lauren mentioned. I want to scroll back up. I have to scroll back up. Where'd it go? I know this is a very exciting stream right now. There it is. There you go. Your website, Lauren, is loaded up on a dual processor G5 on Linux. And I am bookmarking that. That's the first page I'm bookmarking, if I could figure out how to bookmark it. Oh, do we have to enable menus on this? I don't know what I'm doing. Bookmarks. Help! Wait, just Control D? That should do it, right? No, wait, go back. That's what we're going to do. We're going to run this. Oh my goodness, everything's almost maxed out just launching Firefox. And we're going to go to history, I guess. See, this is the thing. It's not showing everything I'm used to. Oh, menu bar. Thank goodness. There we go. History. There we go. And we're going to bookmark that. If it lets me click on. Come on. Okay. I can't click on any of the items in the menu. Oh, I can't click on anything. What's going on? Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Let me close it and open it up again. Yeah, let's see. Oh, Firefox is not responding. Let's terminate Firefox and let's open it again. Maybe there's animations on the site, like you said, that are not happy. Doesn't like that. Let's try again. Ooh, a gallery replacement for Flipnote Studio. I liked Flipnote Studio. That was fun. Oh, they have their own Discord server. Fantastic. Oh, so there's another website to try. Oops. Oops, I must have typed it wrong. Because I can't spell. Hey, there we go. Writing code nobody asked for since 2009. Oh, I love it. Oh, this is awesome. Sweet. Oh, this is crazy. Let's go to like a modern site with a lot of CSS and stuff like Apple, and just watch this cry. Look at that, it's like maxed out, just browsing the web. Oh boy. I mean, that's not bad, honestly. Performance-wise, I mean, for something like this, my goodness. I know a real heavy site is like the Disney World website, like if you're doing vacation planning. It freaking crawls on my freaking Mac Pro. It's like so like full of like things and all this stuff. Oh my goodness. See you, Jay. Take care. Yeah, here goes the little swirly box. We got all the hider box, the little helper box things that are there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not happy. It's not happy at all. I do wonder if Discord will work. Well, we'll have to try a bunch of things on this system. I'm going to do my best to clone this hard drive. I assume if I just put it in if I like boot to Tiger on a partition and just do a DD command, I could just make it as an image. Just because I don't want to ever mess with screwing this up and having to go through this all again. Uh-oh, everything's red. What's going on? Oh, we got some images loading. Yeah, we're not gonna go on this website. This is just sad. Let's go to tinkerdifferent.com. It's waiting. Yeah, the Disney website is pretty terrible. Try loading it on a modern computer and you'll see exactly what I mean. It even runs sluggish. Now we're going to click on the PowerPC challenge thread. Yeah, I wonder how good this would run with the supported 3D card. Wow, look at this. My live stream is in the background. Oh, boy. Watching Mac84's live stream right now on the G5. Oh, they're using VLC. Is VLC installed in here? Look at that. No, we are running Linux right now. Hello, Neighbor Show. Yes, whatever Lauren said. I don't know where we are, but that makes more sense. I don't think VLC was happy. I clicked on it and the hard drive made some noises. Yeah, it didn't launch properly. I don't think. Do we see VLC running here? I don't see it. Maybe it doesn't like something. VLC must not be happy. Well, at least we're on the web. How about that? My goodness. Oh, goodness. This has been an entertaining night, I will say. There's a lighter player called MPV. I wonder if that'll work, because apparently with VLC you could open like a YouTube stream. Ah, okay. VLC can take a bit. Well, yeah, I'm expecting a lot out of this system. But pretty neat. I'm going to close this and watch our processor usage dip a little bit. Yeah, oh my goodness. It would be cool to run this on a quad core with like more than 2 gigabytes of memory. So we have 12.5 on the other machine. That'll be cool. This is pretty darn neat. Yeah, so there's some stuff I guess that we have to figure out of how to make this run correctly and all this stuff. Yeah, I do want to try cloning the drive. That would be fun. Exactly what Lauren is saying. Adélie running on a quad G5 with 3D acceleration and a ton of memory. Oh, Bruce, you probably have more than 2 gigabytes of memory though, Bruce. So there, okay. This has physically installed. It has 4 gigabytes of memory, but only 2 gigabytes are being recognized. That's what's going on here. I don't know why. But just say. But are you running Firefox version? Hold, please. Where's the darn about thing? Oh, I had the menu up here. There. Menu. Help. Oh, the menu's broken. The menu doesn't work. How am I supposed to use this? I'm not a smart person who could not use GUI-based things. Yeah, it's not happy when you enable this menu. It is really not happy. I should turn this light back on so I don't look like as much of a troll in a dark dungeon basement. There we go. My goodness. I assure you, I do not eat people under bridges. Yeah, I'm still here. Yes. About Firefox. Oh, I have to close it, I guess, because it's not responding. Oh, it is certainly not responding. Yeah, let's terminate. I need to finish my thought process to Bruce. That address doesn't look right. It doesn't like about Firefox. Well, we're running Firefox something or other, Bruce. Take that. Oh, my goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. You're very welcome, Joe. You're very welcome. Well, I think that top right. I see sign in, new window, edit, library, add-ons, preferences, open file, print, help, web developer. Oh, under help. About Firefox is under help. There we go. Firefox 68.10.0 ESR 64-bit. There we go. There we go. Oh, goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. All right. So, yeah, Firefox Quantum. I do like the Frog, but it's a bit pixelated for me on this large monitor. But I guess we'll have to do with that for now. We've been streaming well over 9 hours at this point. So, no, we're not playing around with anything else on this system or any other Linux things on any other Macintosh systems for tonight. I think I've deserved some sleep. I don't know what's going on. Where am I? Oh, goodness. Yes, I will release you all. Thank you very much. I just want to say, once again, if you're new to the channel and you actually do like some of the shenanigans that we do around here, please consider subscribing, trying to get to that 9,000 mark, and then 10,000, and who knows where, because things. Very, very appreciative to everybody who's tuned in to like this video, subscribe to the channel. All the super chats today, my goodness, we probably broke a record on that. We broke a streaming record of duration for over 9 hours. I don't think we'll do that again. Trust me, I'm not going to try. Thank you again so much to Greg and Sean, and especially to Lauren for pulling us out of all the disaster that Sean put us into. Really, Sean, you gotta. This better make it in your next video. A mention of this better make it in your next video. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Sean. Oh, goodness. But have a good night, everybody. Please take care. Stay safe. Stay warm and cozy. Make sure to feed your frogs. And I'll put everyone who helped me links to their stuff in the video description of this video after it finishes processing. But yeah, that's about it. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to slowly get around to pushing the end stream button, and I will release you from this horrid mess of a stream. But my goodness, thank you so much for all the super chats. If I didn't eep you, eep. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you so much for watching. Take care. And catch you next time on another Mac84 stream. Bye.